Yeah, it's been flat, my friend. Sorry to burst your bubble. Sorry to burst your bubble. But you're living on a topical graphical plane of extension. What did I just say? I don't even know. Music doesn't really have to make sense in the end as long as you're hearing what I'm saying. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Oh
But
shit, dude.
what? You laughing at my shit? Come on, man. I make good music, huh? That's a hook right there.
Glober's is scared.
God,
Cause
welcome
you're
to
so
the.
much better at trolling.
Yeah, you could say that. Pretty good at what I do. You know, I've been on the internet since the 56K modem. Do you know what that is? And it's not even the 30, that's even older, the older one. But I'm talking about 56K modem internet. Do you know what that is? That's
Kinda.
when internet was the wild, wild west.
Rookie.
What do you mean I'm a rookie?
I was on
What?
the internet before people even knew what the internet was.
Okay, well then now you're
32.
dating yourself. You're like 60 years old, my guy. Come on, man. I'm only
Um,
36.
I'm only 54.
Only full. You're almost 60.
Yeah, 1988 was when I was first on the internet at the universities.
Shit, that's the one year I was born after. My God. I was born in 1887,
What
man.
were you on, like
Shit.
a fucking Mac?
What?
Actually, it was like a mini computer that they had at the computer club. Some old piece of shit
See
that
you.
It
the
was
university no longer used, so they donated to the computer club. It was
like
about the size of 2 feet wide and about 3 feet high and about 3 feet deep.
but it was
And
like
Just a
they hooked
nothing
mini
up the
one,
on
eh?
it was not
and they hooked.
nothing on the internet though. It was nothing there, bro.
Yeah, there. Believe it or not, there was a lot on reasonably good amount of tech stuff on the internet back then.
You had to know where you were going though.
Yeah, you definitely had to have a roadmap because there were no search engines. So a good place to start would be like the news groups because you go into a news group and find some information there about where to FTP somewhere or something like that to look for files.
Can't see why I'd want to do that here.
Damn. It was like that, eh?
Yeah, it was really old school.
That's pretty crazy. But 56K modem was where it was all the best times, man. That's when you can like
Uh,
indiscriminately talk all this shit you want. And I was a kid back then, so you can imagine what I was
I still
typing out.
remember 2400 baud modems.
Yeah,
with
24.
with dot 42 bits. I brought it up to like 96.
Damn.
I still remember buying my first 56 6K modem. And then when I got DSL, I'm like, holy crap, the 56K modem was slow.
Fuck yeah. And then once you go up to fiber, you're like, okay, well now everything else is slow. I'm
Yeah.
running a gigabit internet right now at home, yeah. So once you're on gigabit, you don't want nothing under.
Well,
Definitely don't want
they
anything
they
under.
just installed fiber in my neighborhood this summer.
Oh,
I can
sweet.
get up to 3 gigabit up down.
3
Nice.
gigabit. Whoa.
Oh, then you're outdoing mine now.
But
I
what would I do with 3 gigabit? Like I don't need it.
Well, 1 gig. Well, if you're a streamer, like I'm streaming, so I do it.
The 1.5 is cheaper and it's 1.5 down and 960 up.
How much for that?
I think they have an introductory price for like $70 a month.
Yeah, that's what we are too. 75 was introductory. But it was only 1 gig up and down.
Yeah, some places they offer 8 gig up and down, I guess.
But the installation was free and they gave me a modem too.
Yeah, that's part of the introductory
That's
offer.
that's Bell, no? You get that's Bell?
No, I told you I'm way up north. It's called Lakeland.
Oh, Jesus Christ. But I think that's still Bell Fiber. It's just they
No,
lease
these
out the
guys are running
lines.
their own cables, man.
Are they running their own cables?
Yeah, all over the
I
place up here.
That's crazy. Well, are they maybe some offshoot of Bell? I swear to God, because Bell owns the
Maybe.
monopoly. Yeah, you might want to look into that because I'm pretty sure Bell is the monopoly of internet or like of those lines, like the
I'm sure
copper
you're
and
right.
fiber.
In the bigger cities, yeah. Smaller cities, it's a crapshoot who could be it. Now the smartest guys in the game were the ones who got hired by the long distance companies back in the early '80s to lay long distance fiber. And they
Yeah.
said, since we're being paid to do it, we're just going to lay our fiber right next to theirs and
Ha!
get paid to do it.
That's
And then he
crazy.
created his own company with his own long distance fibers.
That's crazy, actually.
Yeah. Yeah, that's when they were running fiber right next to rail lines.
I used to work for Bell Canada at one point in my life. I know the whole fucking network inside and out, man. I did everything there, including the fiber.
Yeah, Bell wants to move everything over to their fiber lines.
It's cheaper. Why
It
run
is
fuck?
cheaper, yeah.
Because the voltage you need to run for these fucking copper lines are crazy. What was it like
Yeah. And the longer
50
the copper lines,
volts?
the more power you got to put through them, right?
That's right. So I think it's a 50 volt, I think.
48 or something.
Close to it. Well, yeah, because we had our meters, right? When I was fucking metering the lines. Yeah, so there was a range. It's been a long time. It's been over 10 years ago I did this shit, so I forgot most of it. But I mean, I knew enough to know my shit to have fun with them. You know what I mean? I'm already. Anyways, I don't want to see too much. I'm streaming already, and it's being recorded, and I'm saying so. Fuck, fucking. Don't want to see too much.
The cop's gonna get you.
Buddy, the cops already got me. I already told you this. Fucking guy. Cops already got me, buddy. That one time there. I remember the cop's name too. Officer Andrews. Motherfucker. You know how short Officer Andrews? Literally, he fucking held his gun right away as soon as I was getting out of my car. He stepped back and fucking like braced his gun. I'm like, whoa, buddy, I'm not that type of guy. I don't do that shit. Motherfucker, though. Pussy cops. They go straight for the guns, eh? Those guys, they really go straight for the guns.
I had that once with a female officer. She pulled me over for speeding.
Yeah, well, don't
I
get me
asked her
started
if
on
I was
female officers. Yeah.
I asked her if I was under arrest. She said no. I said, "Thanks, officer. Have a great day," and started pulling away. She reached for her gun.
Oh, don't do that. Don't do that. See, she was gonna blast you, bro. She was ready.
I got
Oh,
off on the ticket anyway because I got her so discombobulated. She put the wrong information down on the ticket, and I got it quashed.
good.
She put like the fine as the maximum fine for had you been speeding like 30 over or something, and I was only like 10 over. And the justice of the peace is like saying to me, she goes like, "Well, you see the system here work for you." I said, "I've been to the library. I've read the law books. I'm ashamed to be a Canadian."
Yeah. Fuck
The
these
shit, the
cops,
shit
bro.
in there.
And We should be driving without driver's licenses, right? It's a traveling thing. I'm traveling. I'm not doing any commerce, you know? So we
Well,
have free travel, but they fucked us over
your
time.
the driver's license that you have is actually not yours.
I know
Belongs to
it's
the
theirs.
government.
I know.
Belongs to the government. It's not yours.
I know.
They just assume you're going to be surety for it.
Yeah. I know, man. It's just their way to control you. Another
'Cause there
way.
have been people who got pulled over and they said, "You got a driver's license?" I said, "Well, it's not really mine. Do you want it back?"
Haha.
And the officer didn't take it.
Good. Because you know when you start using their fucking words against them, they start tripping out, you know.
Oh, my second time I got stopped for speeding, the officer committed a crime. I
No
told him
way.
I wanted him to seize and seal his radar gun as evidence, and he
Uh-huh.
refused. So now
Oh
he's
shit.
tampering with evidence.
Oh shit.
And I said, "I need to speak to your supervisor." "I am the supervisor." "Then you
No,
should know
yeah.
better."
Was he the supervisor?
Yeah, he said he was the supervisor.
Well, he's not the supervisor when he says that.
And he
I
should know
guarantee.
better that when I tell him to seize and seal his radar gun, because the beauty of that is if you ask him to seize and seal the radar gun, it takes it out of commission until your trial. They cannot use it. And if it's permanently attached to the car, they have to seize and seal the entire car, and they cannot use it until the trial, after the trial.
Hmm. Interesting.
That's the beauty of that.
See, when I got caught fucking for this shit by the cops, I was young and stupid. I didn't know nothing. I just went through the whole fucking process, paid off all my tickets and fines, and that's it. And it said, okay, I'm guilty. Fuck you all. You know?
Yeah.
Well, whatever. But he caught me with 3 times over the limit, so it's pretty hard to get out of that one, no matter what, no matter which way and what.
Well, you kind of can get out of it, but you really shouldn't be driving with 3 times over the limit.
Hey, I was young and crazy, man. I used to drink and drive like for 7 years before I got caught, you know, so I was an alcoholic. Yeah, so it happens. I mean, in Montreal, because I grew up in Montreal, that was like a standard. People, I remember my friend, listen to this story. My friend, I was in the car with him. We blasted down like bottles, like 2 bottles of vodka, and I think it was a 1 of the vodkas were like 1.14 liters amongst 3 of us, right? This guy got so fucking hammered. We got into his car. He was driving a standard Civic, right? And it was not just a regular day. It was one of those snow days that was slushy. It was like heavy snow, but when it falls, it just turns to like slush on the floor on the roads, right? And me and my other buddy telling this guy, "Yo, buddy, you might want to slow down, cause you're driving pretty fucked up right now, you know? Cause it was the first thing he did. He slid as we got on the highway. He slid and we hit the front end on one of the borders, right? That was the crazy part. He spun out, hit one of the borders on the side, fucking corrected the car, cause he's a good driver, right? Corrected the car, still kept going, right? We even with the fucking front end smashed, still going. We're hammered. I'm like, okay. And I told him, yo, buddy, slow the fuck down, because he started speeding even more, right? And just to prove us wrong that he can handle it. I'm like, oh, buddy. Yet again, he spins out again, smashes the back of the fucking car. Oh, he gets back, and then the thing is, we still fucking keep driving. He spins out a 3rd fucking time, right? And now there's like a backing of cars behind us. They're like, oh shit, and they're just following us. All of a sudden, we get the lights behind us. Guess what it was? It wasn't even a cop car. It was fucking an ambulance. An ambulance pulled the fuck us over, right? So he gets off the fucking highway on the off ramp somewhere, right? I don't know what he tells to these Quebec girl cops, right? He went outside, talks to them, blah, 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 blah. Gets back into the car, right? He says, listen, they're letting us go, you know? Yeah, I just told him that my fucking father's gonna pick us up and tow the car and shit, because the car is completely fucking smashed. I literally don't know what the fuck he told to these girls, right? But you know what's crazy? In the end, he ends up trying to park the car on the side street where they told him to park. You know what he does? As he's parking the fucking car, he hits the fucking car behind us, right in front of the fucking cops too. Oh my God. At that point, the cop's like, "Are you fucking crazy? Get the fuck out of the car." Right? He does not get a fucking ticket or anything, right? They just tell him, "Give me the fucking car keys." They're gonna tow the car for him, right? And he doesn't even give a fuck at that point. He takes out his soccer ball from the back of his trunk, starts playing fucking soccer in the winter, in the middle of winter, and just keeps running down the street. I'm like, wow. And the cops do fuck all to this. Imagine that's the kind of shit I grew up in. It was fucking nuts. I think like in Quebec, people are just used to drinking drivers. Like, I mean, I don't know how it is now, but back then it was fucking crazy. I mean, I know even in the 90s, like growing up in the 90s, people were drinking and driving heavily back then. You know what I
Just
mean?
look at the one politician there, Kennedy, where he was drunk, drove off a bridge, killed a woman, not a single charge.
Really? No
Yeah,
fucking way.
because he was a Kennedy, Ted Kennedy.
Interesting. I never even knew that.
Mary Jo Kopecki was the girl's name that he killed.
Wow. How did he kill her? Like he smashed into her, or was she in the car?
No, she was in the car with him. He drove off a bridge into water. She drowned.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Was
And
she must have been drunk with him.
maybe, but again, Ted Kennedy, not a single charge. You
Well,
or I had done that, you would have been charged with manslaughter.
100%. But that's a Kennedy. You don't know that? These government
Yeah,
people.
special treatment.
100%. That's actually the first time I hear this. That's crazy.
Oh, like I said, happened back in the early 70s, I think it was.
Oh yeah, I wasn't even born. But anyways, I don't, the best part about all that shit, it kind of made me quit drinking completely, so I don't drink at all. Ever. And then if I ever start, well, I'll start driving soon enough because I already got all my shit back. I'm just waiting for the right moment. Right? And I'll never drink and drive it and ever. Ever.
Yeah, it was July 18th, 1969. Kopecki drowned when she and then Senator Ted Kennedy went over the Dyke Bridge on Massachusetts Chappaquiddick Island.
The Dyke Bridge, eh?
Yeah.
That's a funny name for a bridge.
You know what? You know what was acting on you when you went over that bridge? Can you guess?
Huh?
I said,
Said-
do you know what was acting on you when you went over that Dyke Bridge?
I never went over no Dyke Bridge, bro.
Oh, I heard. Oh,
Yeah, it's Ted Kennedy that went over the Dyke Bridge in 1969. He killed a girl. He was drunk and he never got a charge. Not even a manslaughter
was
charge.
that a car? Was that a car accident? You're saying?
Yeah.
No.
Yeah, he
let's-
drove his car off the bridge into the water. She drowned.
But he survived.
He survived, yeah.
How quickly did she die, though? Is my question.
Fuck, how do you know?
Hard to say.
I'm-
If she bumped her head, she might have been knocked unconscious.
Oh, so she didn't like suffer as much?
Hopefully. Remember, this is
Oh.
1969, where not everybody wore. They didn't wear They only wore lap belts if they had seat belts. They didn't have like the full shoulder belt. So your head did move around. So
Yeah, she might have
I
got
wonder if she-
whiplashed
I
into
wonder
fucking
if
dash.
she still had some slight conscious to where the water began to fill her lungs and she felt that before she passed out.
Well, listen, who really cares at this point? You just gotta know that she's dead and the guy got off with it. That's fucked up.
That's true. Well, the Kennedys are known for that, but I know this isn't a Kennedy VC, so I'll spare the details. But my main point of bringing up the bridge itself was just to, be able to flex the gravity constant garbo. The spiritards usually say gravity.
Oh, you're making a funny.
I'm a spiritard. Yeah.
You're a globe head?
No spiritard.
What's a spear tard?
Oh, it's the same thing. It's just. Well, the difference is
Sphere tard.
A spheretard is somebody that just like their response to every flat Earth argument is just gravity. That's a spheretard.
Oh, that's what you are, eh?
Correct.
How does it feel to be one of those?
At first I got very triggered being in the VC in the early on stages when it was first brought in here, but as I've conversed with many of you, I find that part of scientific thought and conversation is having your thoughts challenged, and I think this is a great place to do it. So I've actually warmed up to this VC quite a bit.
Well, you're not the only one, so definitely not the only
Good
one.
to hear.
Right. But still, again, you're a globe head.
Yeah.
And you're a globe head. How long have you been a globe head for?
Oh gosh, as long as I can remember.
But at least globers are not as insufferable as anti-flat earthers.
Well, that's
Wait,
funny.
what?
They have different labels now. It's funny. I thought they were all globe
Anti-globers?
headers. No, anti-flat earthers.
Yeah, the anti-flat earthers are the ones who know they can't prove a globe, so they just tack the flat Earth models.
What are you doing? Why are you biting me, huh? Oh, she's such a look at her. Look what she's doing. Look what she's doing. She's a biter.
I mean, there's a reason why weather models use a flat Earth model. Go figure. Right? There you go.
Well, I don't know about no models.
Well, they use like a weather forecast models. You ever see like them on the news? They're a flat Earth model. It's derived from a flat Earth.
I don't know about that, my guy. It's just a map.
No, it is because the reason why is because if they use a globe, it's kind of ironic. Like if they use a globe, then like they can't because it makes the equations too complex. So in order to like negate that, like the air resistance crap, they use a flat Earth model.
Oh, so they use reality. Okay, so they use reality. Okay, cool.
Correct. That's what I'm saying.
Ah, so welcome to flat Earth, my guy. What's reality?
Well, that's only the one part I agree with. I don't know about the other stuff. I just can't get my head around that.
Like what? Tell me, I'll help you with it.
Well, I guess for starters, how, like, why when you're going in a flat Earth, like, why don't we just fall off like the edge?
Well, show me the
Who
edge
said
first.
There's an edge.
Yeah.
Well, you're the flat earthers. You tell me. I don't know.
No, but you have a preconceived notion about some shit, or you think space exists and we're like a disk in space floating around? Is that what you think?
Yeah, I guess. I mean, that's flat. Yeah.
No, we're not a planet and we're not a disk in space. That's totally wrong.
Yeah, there's no such thing as infinite space.
What do you want? We don't know. We just understand that it's an extended topographical plane as far as we can measure and see.
So we haven't found the edge yet.
Yeah.
Space can't exist because gas pressure can't exist adjacent to a vacuum.
Yeah, the vacuum of space is weird.
Yeah, space literally cannot exist. It violates physics.
And the temperatures in Antarctica are lethally cold, so nobody really wants to go there.
I was gonna say too, that carnivore guy was like talking shit in the like little side chat, but I've seen him in so many voice chats, but he never talks. Like he always has his mic muted. He just wants to like talk shit in the voice chat, but he doesn't want to actually like defend his position on the voice chat. It's crazy.
There's a lot of those global trolls like that.
Yeah, I see a lot of them. They like join. They're globers. They keep their mic muted. They don't say anything because they can't actually defend their position. It's like
Right.
so funny.
Bloobers. I actually heat up this pizza, man. This pizza is so goddamn good. I'm not a pesto guy, but I make the best pizza in Toronto. And when I make it even with pesto, it just tastes so goddamn good. Should heat it up a bit. But no, you're not the best pizza maker in Toronto. I'm like, yo, buddies, yes, I am. Yeah.
Yeah, Brendan. For you to know if the Earth's a globe or flat, you actually have to know the flat position. You can't just.
Yeah, you can't assume.
Yeah, you can't just straw man our position to say the Earth's not flat.
I don't get why you're getting so defensive. I was just inquiring about more info.
No, nobody's defensive. We're just explaining there is no space.
Yeah.
I mean, the vacuum of space, whatever they fucking
Oh,
described it as.
I see.
How do you know?
Never been there.
Well, it violates physics.
Did we
Yeah.
hear the the Buzz Aldrin clip?
Yeah, they admit it too.
Buzz Aldridge was like totally excommunicated though from the scientific community because he said some really like schizo shit.
No, he had some proofs and they didn't like it, right? So it's like, oh, this guy's crazy. Just label everybody crazy against them.
He called me crazy once.
Why does it violate
And
physics?
they put
I
me,
didn't say you were crazy.
and I taught them a math equation.
You had a math equation?
Yeah, they were trying to get me to do one, and I taught them a different way to do it, which I then did a different way to prove.
What were you trying to? What were you?
They said
What were you,
you can't use that equation.
well, I know, but
Some
what were
formula.
you? What were you using for what formula and for what?
Some formula. Second.
You know.
Oh shit. Listen, guys, just so you guys understand, there is no outer space, okay, boys? Nobody's been there.
Armstrong has.
Fake CGI shit, bro. Fake CGI.
Okay, well, how do you explain Blue Origin?
The fuck is that?
The Jeff Bezos little space.
Yeah, fake
Bobber.
CGI.
That's just a claim, bro.
Yeah. High orbit isn't the same thing as
Bro, to go to space,
going
you have
into
to find
space.
a secret closet to take you to Narnia. Me and you can't go to space. We have to find the closet first. You have to be a part of NASA's little club.
You can pay to go to space.
Yeah, okay, you go pay for that, please.
Yeah.
And come back and tell me how it happens.
Yeah, you got $1 billion to build into space, build your own everything.
Yeah, but you're missing the point.
Well, I don't
No.
have to have the money. Like they showed it on the live stream with what's his face, William Shatner was in it, and he went zero gravity.
Oh, that's
Floating
just a
around.
zero G fucking, what do you call it? Zero G planes. They're in one of
Right, he's
those
on
things.
the outer edge of space and the atmosphere, the Earth's atmosphere.
But we read the reviews. Space isn't possible. So,
Space is impossible.
no, it's not. Can you show me gas pressure without a container?
No, they can't.
Gas pressure without a container.
Yeah.
Yeah. You mean like just, if I walk outside?
That's begging the question.
That's a
It's a
pressurized
fallacy.
system, my guy.
Yes.
You can still know
Yes,
the
you
pressure
can.
outside.
That's begging the question. You have to prove that that's a uncontained system. You can't just assert that.
I didn't say I was asserting it, but I can prove it.
You said you can prove it by going outside, which is begging the question. That's what we're trying to find out.
Why did you say that though?
Well, I mean, however way you want me to prove it to Tuesday, I can. Just give me a fucking way to do it. I'll do it.
Okay.
Ha!
Just give me a demonstration of gas pressure without a container, without begging the question.
Yeah, but that's not what the Earth is.
Yes, it is. That's what they
No,
say it
it's
is.
not.
That's what they say it is.
Yeah.
Oh,
No,
that the
they
Earth is a
don't.
container?
No. They say
It's
it's a
not a container.
ball with atmosphere next to a vacuum.
Yeah,
I've
but
never heard that claim before.
once you have a ball, then you can have.
Then you don't,
Yeah,
my friend, you don't understand the globe model then.
I do. I believe you're mistaken.
What? Do you know that's actually part of the reason we're all flat earthers here?
Because you don't understand.
That's a good part of the reason.
Well, it's not. It's because I don't even know where you're pulling this claim from. Can you explain where you're extrapolating the idea that there's a vacuum sitting next to a open container?
So the vacuum of space is 10 to the negative 27 torr. And yeah, that's sitting right next to the atmosphere of the Earth. So you don't even know the claims of the
Which is
globe,
not
but
a
yet you know
What?
it's a
Wait,
globe.
I'm sorry. What unit did you use? 10 to the negative 27 what?
Torr.
Thor. Thor. T-O-R. Not Thor.
Okay, what is that measuring exactly?
Go Google it, my friend.
No, you tell me. Educate me. What does Tor even mean?
10 to the negative, what is it, 17
I
torr?
didn't have
That's
to
the
do
negative
time
pressure of
research.
space.
That
That's
you're
the
proven.
vacuum of space, bro. That's the vacuum of space. The value.
You can't know it's a globe if you don't even know the globe claims.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know anything about it.
Wait, you didn't go to school?
I don't think they teach this shit in school either.
They don't. You got to look into it though.
They do.
Yeah.
You just chose to ignore it and go on your own little
Nope.
conspiracy.
Well,
That's
so
why
you
you
don't,
didn't
you,
know
that,
it.
yeah,
That's
exactly.
why you
That's why
didn't
you
know it.
didn't know it.
I just
Yeah.
don't-
Exactly.
That's why you didn't know
You
anything
said-
about
you
torr
said
values,
what?
right?
Oh man.
I would come into class, it'd be so fucking boring talking about a planet that I'll never be on.
I just don't think it would be a
Yeah, you don't
problem.
think,
Why is it a
period. We're
problem?
right. You're right. You don't think.
So,
Keep it
so
up there.
I definitely agree with your vacuum measurement, but the idea that it sits next to this open container
Oh.
is just kind
You
of
didn't
retarded.
even know anything
Yeah.
about the vacuum measurement. You just Googled it.
Yeah, because you told me to, just to confirm.
Well,
your
yeah,
point.
but you didn't know nothing about it.
I didn't say I did or didn't.
But now
I
you're
just
like,
said-
now you're agreeing with Google because Google told you, right?
You very
Uh-huh.
clearly did not know anything about the vacuum of space.
So I would now like to know. Well, because I had to do your research for you. So
Ah,
told you the answer,
we
we
told
started.
you about it. Yeah, we told you about
Yeah,
it. The
we
fuck are you
literally
talking
just
about?
answered you.
okay, listen.
And you
we
said,
can get hung up
what?
on Units
What?
of a
And then you
vacuum,
Googled it, and now
or
you're like, oh, I'm not going to deny that because obviously we're right. Now you're trying to act like you're
boring
telling us
me.
about it.
You're boring me. Okay, great.
See,
Listen.
you got shut down there, buddy.
So, can you prove to me that there's a vacuum that sits next to an open container?
No, that's
That's
your
your
fucking
claim.
claim. That's your claim,
Wait,
buddy.
wait, wait. Is there a container around the Earth?
Is there a container around the Earth?
Yeah, like a dome?
No.
Oh, okay, then you agree. There's not a container. Welcome to Flat Earth, bro. You're a fucking retard.
Yeah, this guy's lost in the sauce. This kid, man. What's wrong with this guy?
So, but you
You-
said it's an open container next to the planet. I'm saying that there's
No,
not.
nobody said that.
It is. We're on a recorded line. I heard it.
What'd you hear?
Yeah, I know.
So
You're
what
looking
did
really
you
exactly
say?
what I just said. There's a container next to the, or there's a vacuum next to the container.
I'm telling you, there is no fucking
never-
vacuum of space. Never been there.
Well, what did you say earlier, though?
Well, then I agree with you. What's the problem?
Okay, so you're
There's no
denying
vacuum of
what?
space.
Then you're denying the NASA claim. So you're on our side at this. Welcome to Flat Earth. We told you
Okay,
this.
so
How many
then why are
fucking
you calling
times?
me a retard if I'm on your side?
Oh my god.
You're clearly not. You don't even know what Flat Earth is, bro.
Yeah, I do.
What is it?
Okay, tell
It's
me
a
about it.
horizontal plane.
A what?
It's flat,
It's
Say
a
that again.
horizontal plane with a
What is a
horizontal.
horizontal plane?
flat like a pancake.
A horizontal plane is straight.
Bro, you asked like 5 seconds ago, how come we don't fall off the Flat Earth? That just
Right.
proves that you have
That's what
no...
I'm still hung up on. And you guys were telling me that because there's no end point. It goes on forever.
Nobody
We
said
never
that.
said that.
Well,
You're assuming a
really,
lot.
what you were. what
If
you
you
were
want to
trying
teach it, if you want us to teach you Flat Earth, we can. All you had to do is ask.
That's what I was trying to figure out, but you guys were like calling me retard and saying that you're fucking
Nobody.
stupid.
Nope.
I called him retard. My bad.
It's okay. It happens. Most of them are pretty stupid.
All I really want to figure out, the only thing I'm hung up on the flat Earth is like, why can't we find out where the endpoint is? What's stopping us from finding out?
Okay, go there,
Well, they
please.
want us to believe it's a ball so that they can keep us in this one spot.
Yeah, go there, please. And then tell me when you get there, tell me, and then take videos and do all that shit. Please.
No, I'm just saying, like, why can't we figure it out?
Well, go do it, man, please. And then come back and tell me,
Yeah, no,
please.
but I won't be able to. I don't have the resources to do it.
Ah, now you're onto something there.
So silly.
Galvanic arrow's useless now. I don't need that shit. No Mirage Archer support, Mana Force arrows, all this shit. I don't need. Precision. So these mana flasks. Welcome, my son. Welcome to the machine.
Good luck.
Where have you been? It's alright, we know what. Where you been? Da-na-na-na-na. Okay, I'm singing Pink Floyd, by the way. The Machine? I'm not
Hey,
really.
Pink Floyd, Dark Side of the Moon. How about that? He's a globetard.
No, actually, not at all.
No,
Listen to the
I know
words, my
exactly
guy.
why I started thinking about this. 'Cause I was like, he was saying some messages. I was like, wait a minute.
Yeah, you run and you run to catch up with the sun, but it's sinking, racing around you to come up behind you again, buddy. The only way the sun can do that, first of all, the sun is moving, not the earth, and the sun is going around and then coming back behind you. Oh, it really happens.
Oh,
Yeah,
that's
man,
good.
trust me, buddy. I know Dark Side of the Moon like the back of my hand. You don't know how much times I've listened to that album from beginning to end.
It's a wonderful piece.
Oh, buddy, it's the best. Love it. I can fucking sing time from the beginning. Taking away the moments to make up the dull day, fridger and waste the hours in an offhand way, kicking around on a piece of ground in your hometown, waiting for someone or something to show you the way. Tired of lying in the sunshine, staying home to watch the rain. You are young and life is long, and there's time to kill today. And then the guitar solo kicks in. And then one day you find 10 years of that behind you. But I love Pink Floyd. You don't even know. I have all their albums. Listen to all their albums.
Imagine looking
That
for the
music's really beautiful
curvature
because it
on the
conveys a
globe.
message that's deep to people who understand it.
Man, I
Kind of like
perfectly heated this pizza, bro. I perfectly heated this motherfucking pizza. Oh, it's so good right now. Bella, you have so much fucking food, you're not having any of mine. You greedy fucking dog. На место иди. На место. Huh. This dog, man. What a greedy fucking bitch. Okay, boys. What are we doing here? Blood rage. Oh, fucking Quay. And you run with the sun. To catch up with the sun. Craft. Boom. Oh my god, that's even stronger. Shield charge. Fortify on a shield charge. Boom. Spanktastic. Prismatic focus. I don't know. Should say. And then it's this much. Okay. 1634. 18. Okay, better. ID.
Figure this out here.
Dog, you have so much food and you're asking for more. What the fuck is wrong with you? Let's go.
There's a really good documentary of Vietnam that just came out.
Oh, I'm gonna start getting to false flags and shit. The Gulf of Tonkin? Is that what you're gonna start talking about? Hey, dog. All this chicken, it's all yours, okay? All of this fucking chicken's all goddamn yours. Eat my food. You wanna give you clean. Get fatty after this one. So it's coming here. Hey dog, now that you have the food, you gotta leave me alone. Oh, fuck. You run and you run to catch up with the sun.
Yes.
Actually worth.
Old guy left. What a pussy.
Which guy left?
The Brendan guy or whatever.
Be careful.
Yeah, it's too much for him, man. His brain exploded after I gave him the Pink Floyd lyrics, man. He just said, "Fuck this. This guy knows too much." Started singing Pink Floyd to him, you know?
Dude watched like a Professor Dave video and thought he could debate flat earthers or something.
Yeah.
That's usually how it goes. People watch
Yeah.
like one video and they think they're an expert on the subject. So crazy.
It's fun.
Damn, my God.
Ta-ta.
Yeah,
So
my
there's-
guy.
Okay.
There's no more Globers here or what?
I don't know. I didn't even check. I'm just trying to eat this goddamn pizza in peace.
Did you do scare him off already?
Well, yeah. I mean, like we were saying earlier, a lot of them just kind of keep themselves muted. They never say anything, but they want to talk shit in the little side chat, which is funny.
Hilarious.
I see that carnivore guy all the time in Flat Earth Discord servers, but I don't even know what his voice sounds like. Never heard him.
He's one of those guys.
Yeah, he's just waiting in the shadows, waiting for you to slip
Not
up.
one
in the
of my
shadows.
guys. He's another kind of guy.
My funniest is the Globers who post like what they call globe proofs, which actually prove the flat Earth.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, they always got to like leave out variables to make it look like a globe.
If the Earth were a globe, it would be so easy to prove it.
Yeah, and we wouldn't be out here arguing that it's not.
There would be curvature everywhere. There'd be billions of photographs of curvature. There are none.
Tell me where I can find it.
Cool CGI shit. In the side chat, whoever's posting that shit, cool CGI shit.
Also, I don't even think that's to like the right scale because the curvature rate is like at 6 miles you see it.
You have to. Yeah, it's not
Yeah.
the scale. It's all bullshit.
Yeah. They wouldn't make it look locally flat, but not be
Mhm.
consistent with what the globe actually claims.
Yep. People are stupid.
But I must say it's pretty financially good to be an actornaut, though. A lot of these Apollo astronauts worth millions.
I don't know if it'd be that great.
A lot of them become alcoholics and kill themselves with liquor.
Or shouldn't they get cancer and cataracts for
Yuri
being out in
Gagarin.
outer space? And that
Oh, hell
tin
yeah.
can
Cataracts for being in
little
outer
thing.
space.
Yuri
What is
Gagarin's
it?
an
Space
example. You
cat-
guys know who Yuri Gagarin is, right?
Can't see why
Yeah, the faker.
Yuri Gagarin, the first astronaut in so-called space in the Soviet Union.
Can't possibly be the first one he was the first one who sort of survived.
He
Well,
was the first
sort
one
of
to take it.
survived. He became an alcoholic after all that bullshit, and then he couldn't even talk about it. Sort of survived. Yeah, yeah.
earthquake.
He survived my ball sacks. Yeah.
Yeah, they apparently what happened was
Survived these nuts.
They put him in the capsule. They were supposed to launch him. And then they said, wait, we got to make sure all these bolts are nice and tight. So there was a 30-minute delay in which they took him out of the capsule, sealed everything back up, launched an empty capsule, and then parachuted him down from an airplane
Fuck.
and said he was the first man to be launched into orbit.
Yeah, something like that. And then
'Cause there
people
was
believed them because of that still, what do you call it, that stop animation video on TV. Of
And
him
the way you know it's fake is because the Soviet press union government propaganda machine announced that he was going to be launched into space before he even survived it. So you know it's fake.
Yeah.
And the I guess the first man in space was Ilyushin or whatever, something like that, one of these guys, and he landed in China or something. Missed his landing spot. Was severely injured in a hospital for quite a few months.
I never heard about that guy though.
Yeah, there was someone who was launched before him, but apparently there was at least 9 attempts to get someone in orbit, and I believe 8 of those died.
Huh. Imagine being one of those people. They're gonna send you in that thing. Oh, 7 guys before you already died. You're next.
Don't worry, they fixed it.
Yeah, we fixed it. Those other 7 guys, they're with God right now. That's fucking nuts. That's fucking insanity. If you ever see that's, I think the Soviet Union must have been the most insane amount of people. Insanity, pure fucking insanity. They had to believe shit that wasn't real, you know? That's the fucking thing. Yeah, I was a baby of the Soviet Union, right? So it was 87 in the Soviet. It was the worst time there. All these fucking injection programs too, bro. I was injected as a kid with some dumbest shit ever, man. My mother's so fucking stupid. Like, so my father's also fucking retarded, right? So it's the product of communism, bro. That's why I'm alone, you know. I don't have no fucking
What's wrong with
family.
you?
Huh? Say that again?
I said, is that what's wrong with you? Then I said, I'm just kidding.
Probably, if anything is wrong with me, it's because of what my mother fucking and father did when I was a kid. I would have been so much more better.
Same.
Fucking Soviet Union. No, it's literally these communists. It doesn't matter. I hate fucking communism with a passion. Like what they're doing in Canada, making it such a communist fucking state, bro. Thank God I still have some fucking just stand on my own ground thing, you know? Tell everybody go fuck themselves.
What do you expect from Castro's son?
Yeah, that'd be more American than Canadian.
Oh, I definitely, oh, buddy, I love America, man. I would love to be a United States citizen. Well, even then, at that point, you kind of give up a lot of your shit when you're a citizen. I'd rather be an illegal in America than a Canadian citizen. Let's just say that. I'd rather be an American illegal, live in fucking, what do you call it? Where's that Russian place in New York? The Brighton Beach? Yeah, as an illegal. Fuck yeah. Making fucking cash money on the side. Living in Brighton Beach.
Yo, what is this VC? Gay porn.
Your mic's low as hell, bro.
Yeah, nobody heard you. Yeah.
Okay.
That's a little better.
Okay.
What's up, man?
Nothing much. I'm just I'm developing right now on a game.
Oh, that's what's up.
Yeah.
What kind of game, bro?
I'm developing a Fortnite mod.
What the hell? That
What?
sounds pretty dope.
Me.
It's supposed
Are you
to be,
making the Earth flat on Fortnite?
I'm making Jiggle Physics. It's a new mod up and coming.
Jiggle physics.
Yeah.
Fuck is that?
Yeah. You know what I'm saying?
No, I don't know what you're saying, man.
it's like Jiggle physics for the female characters.
Oh, okay. You're one of those idiots that thinks that cartoon girls are real. Okay, okay. Sorry.
Well, you know, you can always.
What are you yapping about?
I don't know. You're trying to make fucking cartoon girl titties jiggle in a game, bro. I don't know.
No, I'm trying to make their titties jiggle in Fortnite. Yeah,
That's what I
it's
just
You
not-
said.
playing the new Fortnite?
No, you said something about me thinking they're like real. That's what you said.
Is there any new dance moves in the Fortnite games?
Yeah, there's a ton, bro. I'm actually adding a couple like custom ones myself.
You can make your own dances and upload them.
Yeah,
That's pretty damn cool. I hope they're not.
You gotta like animate them. It's like it's really weird.
Do stuff with your eyelids and stuff.
Yeah, yeah.
Your waistline, like do some hip to hip. Yeah, I mean,
Let me
do
ask you-
something classy.
No.
Yes, sir.
Ooh,
always
do
used
the
to hip to
Exorcist
hip.
back bend or something.
Yeah, dude. Fuck yeah, dude. That
Ooh,
sounds
scary to me, but-
hot.
Do like a Tony Hawk impression.
That's amazing, bro. It sounds like you're angry, Frost. What's wrong?
I was born in the Soviet. I was born in the Soviet Union. Didn't you hear me? I was just talking about it like fucking 2 minutes ago.
Holy shit, you communist bastard!
No, it's not me. It's those communist bastards are there, man. I hate the commies.
Are you lying to us right now?
No, my guy. I live in commie Canada
Sure.
too. I'm kind of slowly starting to hate Canada. Fucking commie Canada, man.
I feel
Trudeau,
you, bro. That
the
is
cast-
so relatable.
He's a Castor baby, right?
Castro's
Yeah.
son.
Castro
Castro's
baby.
son. Yeah, fuck
Ooh,
that
he
guy.
looks like him. He's a brat.
He's a Nick.
I like him when him and Polier or Polvoire go back
Oh,
and
yeah,
forth
bro.
in the in the parliament.
Yeah,
They're all actors.
they're all
It's all
actors.
an
Yeah.
act, though. I know it's so bullshit.
Y'all,
It's entertaining, but it's better than
Russ-
Hollywood right now.
yeah.
I wonder who's writing those scripts.
Well, isn't it fascinating? We care more about Parliament and Congress than Hollywood.
Did you
Yeah.
see that guy that whistleblower come out yesterday?
Can you
For
blow
who?
my whistle, baby? Whistle, baby.
Like $100 billion slush fund on the Trudeau side. Fucking, it's huge.
Oh, which one?
Whistleblowers everywhere.
Somebody
I've
just
been-
resigned too. One of his main MPs, senior MP, just resigned. One of them just walked away from a meeting. She couldn't fucking answer the question.
Jeez. Don't y'all feel like we're in a tension of accountability? Like both sides want so much accountability that whoever's going to get it is going to have like this full release of dopamine.
Imagine all the money that went out to the big corporations though during all that bullshit, right?
Buddy, he's about to send what, 5 billion to fucking the Philippines for another scam.
That's pretty.
Thanks,
lit.
bro, for taking my
Wait,
money
is-
and scamming me again.
Is the
fucker.
Philippines kind of like your Ukraine? Canada's Ukraine?
Well, I don't know. It's for the climate science. That's
Well,
what he
Canada
said.
has Ukraine too, dude.
Yeah,
Shit,
Canada
there's
has
so much
Ukraine too.
funneling.
Buddy, they're taking our money and just raping us, bro. While there's so
like
many
that.
fucking. Oh my god.
So in 10 years, these third world countries should be second world countries. Let's see if that works.
That'll
Oh.
work perfectly fine. Like that.
Well, they take my money
And then-
and then just steal it, you know.
And
Where the
then
fuck
our
did the
first
billions
world
come
will go to
from?
second world.
But that's your problem. you
What if
know?
that's what's going to happen? Is they're going to make the first world countries go to second, the third go to second. Everyone's going to be on second world.
I'll probably be in fourth by then, but I'm okay
You're
with
going to go
it.
down 2 levels. Where are you moving?
This guy
moving
wants
past
to
the
be there. That's
fancies?
crazy, bro. He wants to
How you
live in
gonna
a
play
garbage can.
How you
Yeah.
play Fortnite in a garbage can?
Yeah, what's wrong with it?
How are you gonna play? Well, you don't have power in a garbage can, and you have to fucking eat
Yeah,
garbage
yeah.
the rest of your life. No, you don't,
I
You
I'm
have
not eating
solar powered garbage can?
buddy.
Yeah.
Fourth world countries don't have power. What the fuck are you on?
Yes, they do.
Yeah.
Oh,
you're
where?
playing you're gonna play fourth world night.
Yeah,
Damn
fourth
right.
world man.
You
You're
got
gonna
a problem with it,
you're gonna be
dude?
you're gonna be throwing rocks at shit, bro. That's
Dude,
that's
you
what
got a
you're gonna be
problem
doing.
with it?
You're gonna be playing
Huh?
Fortnite with rocks, and in real life Fortnite with rocks. That's what you're gonna be doing.
Honestly, I wouldn't mind. I'm just saying, you know.
Jason, is the Earth flat, bro?
No,
No,
he's gonna
it's
say
not.
no. See, there
What's
you
a
go.
salt? What's a salt flat? What is a
I
salt?
knew he was gonna say that. But
There are parts of the world that are pretty
Earth is
damn-
round.
The Earth
Oh,
is very
well.
much round. How is it
Oh, yeah.
flat?
Hey,
I wanna ask
you heard
that.
it here, folks.
Serious
The Earth
question.
is not flat.
The salt flat is pretty damn flat.
The ground is flat, but the Earth itself is not. It's
I know,
actually
but
very simple.
But how high do you got to get that bend, that x-axis curvature bend? How high do you got to get to finally see it as an amateur?
He has no fucking idea.
I know, dude.
Yeah, how high? I mean, because everyone that goes up in Blue Origins, everyone besides SpaceX and NASA, they don't see any of the curve they want to see. They are like, oh, I wanted to see the Earth, and they come back and they're disappointed. I didn't get to see it like that.
Yeah.
So it's like all the amateurs say, all right,
dude, that's
you can't.
And that's exactly what I've been trying to say, dude.
You can't send a flat earther up there because they're not going to see it. No one will.
Exactly.
Well, welcome to Flat Earth, my guy.
Yeah, dude.
Yeah,
I love it here.
Is nice.
It's
too.
amazing.
Don't you feel better when the sun's moving and not you're moving around the sun?
That's what I'm saying.
I feel so much better when the sun's moving.
Are you saying that for real? Is that what you're saying?
I love it that the luminaries are moving.
Yeah,
Yeah, bro. I get on a carnival ride that spins me like 20 miles an hour and it makes me throw up. But we're definitely
Spins you
spinning
round,
round,
baby, round.
Yeah,
we're
definitely.
baby, round,
no, dude. The
round.
sun is moving. The sun is always moving. That's why we see it move in the sky. Duh. Like the fuck.
Yeah,
Like,
but they say it's an
obviously.
apparent movement. They say it's an apparent movement.
Yeah.
It's not real. I mean, I don't believe that.
You want to know why?
I can feel the warmth change. I can feel the warmth change. I don't think that's the Earth's turning.
You want to
Hey,
know
Jason.
why? It's because we're round. We're actually just spinning around in circles, dude. Did you know that?
Dude, in circles, dude? No way, dude. Radical.
In circles.
Oh,
Upside
Jason.
down.
On a
So
tilt
radical,
too, right? We're on a tilt,
Yeah, dude. Hell yeah.
Jason.
and there's a wobble
sure.
as well, right? Don't forget the wobble.
Yeah. Almost forgot. Jesus Christ, saved me there.
This is a
Man.
ball. This is an oblate spheroid that clumped together and rotating in a gravity well around a hydrogen ball.
You're exactly right.
It's too good to be
Dude.
true.
It's tubular.
No, sometimes I see both the sun and the moon in the sky at the same time. How do flat earthers account for that?
That's what. Oh shit! Actually, that's a really good fucking point, dude.
You know, it's
Damn.
funny. The Greeks thought the Apollo was the sun, right? And then his twin sister was Artemis, was the moon. His twin sister. So they even thought, okay, these things are twins.
Dude.
You know.
Dude.
Well, I'm glad we solved politics today.
Did you solve the politics?
See
Give NASA
how we
more money.
all agreed with each other and we got along, and now we're friends.
Let's go on a
Not
road
at
trip.
all. Not at all, bro.
Not at
Go
all.
to-
Who said that? Who said that?
Not at all.
We're going on a cruise line or something.
Notice it's
My
Frost.
God.
Notice it's Frost, the communist. You have
Jack
anything
Frost
else to say?
Yes.
sniffing at your
You're a
jaw.
commie, dude.
Yeah. I am a communist. Yes, 100%. Yes.
Space, space,
Communist.
I love Justin Trudeau. Yes, please. More communists on me.
Justin
Oh,
Castro.
govern me
Justin
harder,
Castro.
daddy. Govern me
Yeah,
harder,
Justin
daddy.
Castro.
Yeah,
Black
Can I
Castro.
let
Castro.
off an
Bro.
IED real quick?
I want to be like these guys right here in this chat. These Glovers. I want to be just like them.
I want to be. You want to be a clumper?
Go fucking kill yourself, alright? How about
They're
that?
clumpers.
Whoa, don't say that again, please. Please don't say that.
They believe in clumping.
Oh my
Who the
god.
fuck said that?
Those are probably another clumper.
These kids, man.
Probably, dude. Yeah, I know these kids. Yeah. Damn. these fucking kids.
Justin Castro lovers, bro.
Yeah. Lovers. Yeah.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying, dude?
I don't know what you're saying, but you're saying something
Yep.
whack.
Dude, you were saying something whack then.
Oh man.
So,
Yep.
I know.
I know you are, but what am I? Whatever you say sticks on you, and I'm a rubber and you're a glue.
Oh
Loud,
my God,
thunder, heavy
he's
rain.
cooking. He's cooking.
I'm cooking.
Get that sizzle.
I'm actually a cannibal. I'll cook your mom instead.
Jeez. Freak.
This guy's retarded, bro, man.
Dude,
Shit.
why are you? Don't call me retarded. That's against TOS. That's
No,
bullying.
man.
That's
Retarded
cyberbullying.
as in slow. Like you're slow in
Dude,
the
I'm
head.
not slow.
Yeah,
I'm
man.
not
Fine,
slow
you-
in the head.
You'd have to
Well-
find my mom. She abandoned me.
Really?
Hey, don't make fun of that guy like that, man.
Abandoned me
Wait,
under a
but
flagpole.
how old are you? Like,
Me? Ha! Old enough to do a lot of things.
Boom!
Dude, I'm so cool. Mom, come here. Fuck. God damn it.
I bet you can't rent a car legally.
You're right. Because I be
I'll
stealing
give you, like,
because I'm
20 bucks
savage.
for that thing.
Ah.
Yep, you got to be a
Jesus
certain age.
Christ.
How old do you have to be, dude? How old do you have to be?
Am I gonna have to give you the minor tags?
Yeah, I think you
Feels
have
like
to
I'm
minor
gonna-
this guy. Yeah.
I think I already have it, dude. If you actually check.
I don't know how to read. I'm a mod.
Makes sense. Makes sense. Makes sense. Makes sense. That makes sense.
What's
That
your
makes sense.
favorite? What's your favorite moon landing?
What?
Which moon landing is your favorite out of all 6 of them? Which one do you watch the most?
Probably the. See, the new Fortnite one is actually kind of cool. I've
No
actually
problem.
Huh?
Oh, go ahead.
Shut up, you monkey.
Dude,
Don't say that again. Do not say that
don't
again.
say that again. Do not say that
He asked
again.
you a direct
You could,
question.
if you would have said spider monkey, it would have been a little different.
Yeah, you fucking
No.
nigger. Jesus.
Yeah,
Christ.
if you say-
Whoa,
if you-
whoa,
if you
whoa!
say
No
that
hard
Who
R's
specific-
in
said that?
this.
Who said that? No hard R's, guys.
If you say the
Jesus
specific
Christ.
type of monkey, it's less. It's you can say specific monkey, and it's okay. Like if you said an orangutan, you know that's almost Australian insult.
Yeah, you got Justin Trudeau listening to this conversation, so when you hard R, he's gonna bring his police at you.
Trudeau, is that a hard R?
Yeah, that is a hard R. Don't say that name; it's too hard.
Oh jeez.
So much pain. No.
Every time I hear that name, bro, I'm in pain, bro. Fuck me.
I can't wait till he gets plastic surgery.
Yeah. He's gonna get his gynoplasty done.
I hope
And he's gonna
fills in
come
his
out
pic-
as a trans. He's definitely gonna come out as a
Yeah.
trans soon, I promise you.
And he's gonna get pigment fills. He's gonna fill his pigment too. I hope. Make himself
Thanks
darker.
in the film. Isn't it?
That's funny. That's actually hilarious.
Mhm.
Then he's not gonna have to pretend to do blackface anymore. He's gonna be a blackface for real now.
Yep.
Hey.
The only person that could get away with that in their career is Robert Downey Jr.
Did you say the N-word?
and Justin Trudeau.
Yeah, Justin Trudeau.
Me?
Stay with the soft R though, okay? Don't you hard R Trudeau. You said the soft R.
Are you guys talking to me? I don't
Soft,
know.
soft.
The
Is it
softest R you can possibly say his name, or
Yeah.
else his police is gonna his what do you call it? Word police is gonna come get you.
Yep. And no sharp R's either, like tch.
Yeah, that's the French way of saying shit. Ugh. I grew up in Montreal, man. I had 15 years in Montreal. Please don't bring that shit in. That's fucking worse. Oh,
You swear more in French or English?
I don't. I try to avoid speaking French, man. Je peux parler français, mais j'aime pas parler français. C'est une langue qui est vraiment laide. Je n'aime pas le français. That's yeah, vraiment laide. Very ugly.
Don't
It's just
speak
such
that
a-
gay shit to me, okay?
Je
Yeah,
prends le
please.
français pour travailler trois
Yeah,
mois.
yeah.
3 mois.
No, j'ai
Most of the
appris.
French I know is just a swear word.
Intelligent. C'est amusant. C'est amusant.
Tabernacle.
That's pretty much all you need to know. You're
Raison.
good. No, tabernacle. That's all you need to know. You'll hear that shit everywhere in Quebec.
Yeah, you hear tabernacle, Conard.
What about fromage?
Police, isti.
You know, the French were ones though they kind of mingled with the natives more. Do they get as bad of a rap as the Americans do for messing with the natives? Because
I don't
remember
know.
history-
The one thing that I know about the French people, especially in Montreal, or I mean, especially Quebec, like they're really fucking racist.
Who
You
towards
know,
that? Who other anyone?
Anyone. They hate anybody. If you don't speak French, they hate you. Il
Are
faut
they
parler
more
français.
I see. Are they more
Yeah.
Trudeau fans?
I don't know. They're very like that's why I had to move out of Quebec. As soon as I could, I packed my car. I got the fuck out of there. As soon as I could do that, and I did it, and I
revoir.
was so happy. I never looked back. Fuck that. Never will go back. That's the most the shittiest province in Canada. I mean, like most of Canada's getting ruined by Trudeau, but like Quebec's worse.
Merde de ville.
Mm-hmm. Terrible.
Someone's saying the N word. I don't know.
Hey, don't you say the hard ginger.
Yeah, don't say ginger, okay?
Ginger's a hard ginger word, baby.
I'm gonna have to mute you if you say the ginger word again. Okay.
Yeah. We all love anagrams, but come on.
So, what's your favorite anime?
Your favorite anagram?
Anime.
Oh,
The flat Earth one.
I would say Flat Earth doesn't. I haven't seen their animes yet.
Well, you're missing out.
You can,
Pokemon? What about
if someone asks
Pokemon?
you your favorite, like whatever, you can just lie and they'll believe you, right?
Pokemon.
Like, you don't have to think about it.
Pokemon's probably my favorite anime.
All right, you know what? I respect that.
It's King of the Hill. This is the best
King
one.
of the
I
Hill is
respect you
amazing.
more.
But don't believe on Tell you what, love King of the Hill.
I tell you what, Bobby.
I tell you
Oh my
what.
God!
My God. Whoa!
Oh my God!
How about I kick your ass?
Screw that, Rick and Morty rock.
My
Rick
favorite
and Morty.
anime
Oh
is
God, I
The
love Rick
Globe.
and Morty.
And the Globe NASA cartoons is pretty good.
Yeah.
Right. They've got some funny stuff out there. They really do. You go back to the old footage that when they first started all the Disney stuff. They tried. They really did try to capture the imaginations of millions. And
I'm
some of
sure
the
y'all
stuff-
seen the Indian moon missions. That shit is golden.
Oh yeah, China and India.
Oh man. They're
You're right.
really trying to sell it. And then when the Globers defend it by saying, well, they just want to give you 3D perspective. Like, okay, why the fuck they gotta fake anything? Like, that's so stupid.
And, yeah, why not hover? I mean, I'd be going to the lunar. The first thing I'd be checking to make sure Americans went is, look, here's the freaking buggies that they left over. Here's all the shit they left. I'd be highlighting the heck out of that stuff. If you had, I mean, where's the camera footage of all that? Saying, look at this achievement. This is incredible. You know, none of that's shown around.
Yeah, I mean, the United States could have had the most tactical position of mankind. Put a fucking telescope up there or something. Be able to spy on everybody from the moon.
Yeah. That's the thing is they don't show dominance like that anymore. They showed dominance in the 60s, but then just kind of quit a little bit. They showed it in space a little bit, but then Russia kind of took over. Everything else they showed dominance over, but you'd think how easy it was 6 times in 3 years to go to the moon. And now it's just like the hardest thing to do. You know, it's like it's the only thing that society's reversed on.
They lost the telemetry data, man. Obviously, they can't build it back.
Once they find that, they'll go back to what they were doing. It's out there somewhere. It's probably under some book.
Yeah.
You know? Under someone's bed. It's probably under Buzz Aldrin's bed. In the middle of his Playboy or something. You know, who knows?
Or Neil Armstrong's family sold it.
Yeah. Those guys. Yeah, they just didn't. That cast did not pull it off very well. Their emotional achievement. You know, they were more cryptic than anything. You know, they weren't very. I don't know. It's hard to believe, especially when you can't do it today, and they keep delaying. It's a game of delay. With them.
It's only 100 years till another cycle of people come, you know, so they just delay and then delay until the another cycle, and then they lie to them, and then they do the same shit. It's a rinse and repeat process, bro.
Yeah, it's how do you
that I realize that now.
You keep funding the delay.
Yeah.
Crazy you didn't realize what?
Why don't you believe it? I was like, because it's not true. Right, guys? What?
Well,
Okay, so
technology is better than today's technology.
I think technology is getting better. I just don't know if that's always a good thing.
They asked me where my science degree was.
Where's your science degree?
Oh, don't have one.
Oh, okay.
My physics degree, my biology degree.
Oh, that's cool. Is it like a bachelor's or a master's or what?
No, I'm talking about if I would try to prove anything, even if it had to do with the globe theory, they would just ask why, I'm not a professor in it, why I'm not this, why I'm not that.
Yeah, you need some sort of authority attached to your name,
right?
To have any recognition or credential. Well, that's what we're used to. It's just
I
been
just don't
conditioned.
understand it. I
That's
hear
changed in the.
knowledge. I don't hear a louder voice, a larger voice.
Well, that's changing because of the internet. That's put everybody in a position where we can all educate ourselves independently and challenge the authorities, and you know they're not into that. You know, that whole education system, that's all changing. You know, that we can actually dive into things ourselves. When you probably couldn't even raise your hand in the university and question that. Maybe some universities you could.
If you didn't write it as they thought, F on your paper.
Yeah, exactly.
Correct.
That doesn't fit the model that we adhere to. Sorry, you're gonna have to change it, or you can find another
They just
school.
start looking at you strangely.
Yeah, we'll just socially reject you, and laugh at you, cast you out.
Based.
Yeah.
100% what happened.
But just keep being confident, and shake it off. Approach it with fun, and don't approach it with egotism, and just kind of laugh
I
with
didn't
it.
take it personally.
Yeah, don't.
I just knew it was different interests.
Yeah,
I'm interested in the truth. They're interested in some girl or something. I don't know.
Yeah, sometimes girls are fun to be interested in, but if they're talking about this kind of stuff, then it's a bonus. Yeah, you want a girl who's leaving it open. The one I've been living with almost 10 years now. She's at least open to talking about it.
Sometimes girls are always.
What'd you say?
You said sometimes girls are fun? Are you kidding?
Sometimes they're not.
They can be.
Sometimes like
Well,
surely,
okay.
they'll just like make fun of you for something that you could easily prove is correct, and they just don't want to believe it.
You just move on to the next girl.
Sometimes guys are fun to hang out with. Sometimes girls are very bad at athletics. Like that, I don't play certain sports with certain women because they're not fun to play with because I'm dominant, and I can't excel and I can't improve unless I'm playing someone better than me. So I have to play another dude. That's just the way it is. Not at every game. Card games could go either way. Board games.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Right.
If I'm playing a physical sport, I'm not playing a weak some girl who can't beat me. You can't even come close. I don't want a blowout. I want a close game.
Well, some girls are pretty strong. A girl who works out will beat a guy who doesn't.
Yeah,
Yes,
smell isn't everything.
I would take the strong girl over the weak guy every time. You're right. But sometimes I'd rather not play at all than have a blowout.
Okay.
I mean, that's not the best advice. I wouldn't give that to anyone but for me, sometimes it's just I played too much. I don't want to waste my time. But I'll do something else.
No, what you do is you use your intelligence that God gave you, and you trick the girl, and you give her what she wants, and then you get what you want, and then you move on. That's how you do it.
I don't want to trick.
Why would
I don't
you do
want
that? Because
yeah.
then you're evil. And then you're like evil or some shit.
Yeah, do you want to be
It's
tricked?
supposed to be funny, guys. Jesus Christ.
Oh my God.
It's a joke, bro.
I take things too seriously.
Hey, listen. You can't spell evil without even the word.
That is true.
Most of these women are evil.
Some of them, yeah. Some of them just
Most
want
of
power,
them.
like-
No,
yeah,
most
if you
of
get a
them.
Clinton, don't date a Clinton. Don't date a Cheney. Don't date a Schumer or not Schumer, a Pelosi.
Did you guys ever watch the Fresh and Fit podcast or no? You guys know what that is?
Oh, I've heard of it. I've seen Destiny go on it a few times and embarrass those retards. But yeah.
It just sounds like a gay show, but I don't know.
No.
What's it about?
Oh, it's about how they point out what women do to men, especially to the cuck boys, the simps.
Oh, you don't know anything? Oh. No,
I like
guys are
have you ever seen the times when Destiny goes on? Because like every time he does, he makes them look like idiots.
Are you sure? Because Destiny's retarded.
Destiny is retarded, but like he's still smarter than the retard.
No, he's not. Not even close.
He is also like sounding
The
like
biggest
a child
simp.
90% of the time.
He's getting.
I
Destiny's
think
a
Destiny. What
simp.
I like about Destiny though is that he has something.
Wait, the girl that Destiny was with just dropped him, right? Just used
Yes.
him
Yeah, I
and
mean,
dropped
sure,
him. There you go.
Yeah.
sure.
It's
I mean,
exactly what
sure.
those guys were
He
telling him that was gonna happen. So there you
Yeah,
go.
but
That
who
was,
cares?
but that was
Oh, who
fake.
cares? Oh, who cares? No, we know
No,
what's gonna
legit,
happen.
who cares though? Who cares?
Whatever. You a simp?
I don't know what that means.
Oh, you're a
What a
simp.
I don't know. You can't even define
You're a
simp. I don't
simp,
know.
man.
I don't know what
You
that means,
you
buddy.
cuck to women. You're a
I
simp.
think it's a
What does
plan.
that mean? Now you're
I
just
think it's
adding
a
new
fake.
terms. I don't know what they mean.
Okay, that exactly. No, you know exactly what they mean.
No, because you can't explain it.
They're doing what
Oh,
Taylor
man.
Swift. Don't you think
Yeah.
they did what Taylor Swift and Travis Kelce are doing? I mean,
Someone's
faked
triggered.
they faked relationship.
I'm very
and built it
triggered
up.
because I don't know what words mean.
And now he's going to get bigger because of this. It's a publicity stunt, you know. They weren't really in love. They weren't really married. It was all bullshit. And now he gets more attention because of it. Just like Taylor and Travis.
So wait, you just gotta buy attention again, right?
You got to find ways to get attention in this world, and it's faking. It's publicity
Oh.
stunts. Celebrities do it all the time.
Just sell your soul or something like that.
Influencers are doing what celebrities do now. They fake certain dramatic events in their life to get attention.
Hey, fresh and fit guy, have you ever considered that like the reason you don't get bitches is because you're retarded and misogynistic?
Trust me, that's actually what you said is completely wrong, my guy. Let me tell you that.
Accusation.
Well, not only do I have a child already, I've already probably smashed so many bitches in my life, like that's insane.
You have a kid? How old are they?
My kid is he, which is he. There's no, you don't need to fucking play the pronoun game with him. Trust me.
What's your name?
My
What's your
firstborn
name?
son is Steve, and he's
Steve.
fucking he's 13 years old. my
That's a
guy.
real name. Yeah. You didn't just think
Yeah.
of that just now, yeah.
No, Stopa. His Russian name is Stepan, which is translated to Stefan, and I hate that fucking word because the bitch fucking chose it. So I converted it into Steve because I prefer him to have a man's name.
Okay, and so wait, your wife decided the name?
It's not my wife. She's my baby. She's my baby mama. She's just some
You're
bitch
the
I
girl,
fucking
the lady
impregnated.
decided the name.
Hey, wait a
Does that
minute.
mean
What
you
the
were
hell's
cock?
wrong with
The bitch I
She let you walk
impregnated.
over
That's
you?
all it is.
Dude,
Nobody
there's
walked
K-tag.
over me. There's nobody walking over me. Let me tell you that. That's
But
exactly
she
right.
decided your child's name. You had no choice in that. You sound like a cuck.
You gave her your
I wasn't around, buddy. I wasn't
You
around.
weren't
Let's just say
around
that.
for the birth of your
No.
child? Oh my god, you're a bad father and a cock.
No,
You
not
got
at all.
trapped
I
into
did the
some-
I
you
did
got
the
trapped
best
into
thing
some
ever.
pussy. You got trapped into some.
No, I wasn't trapped, man. But anyways, you know, most of the bitches want to smash me because I am 6'5" and good looking. So you know, you wouldn't know what
Holy
that looks
shit.
like. Yeah,
You'd be
you
a
wouldn't know
great
what that
ping-pong
feels
player.
like. Oh, buddy, I'm good at
I bet you
everything,
get
bro.
people to. I bet people ask you to get things from tall stuff.
Oh,
all
you
the
be
time.
bad. Yeah, no, yeah, for sure. Yeah, you
Get
want to
that
see
down
my
from me, young
Instagram?
man.
You can go watch my Instagram. I don't care, bro. You'll find out who I am real quick.
How many times you get called Godzilla in Japan?
Oh, I've never been to Japan, but the funny thing you'd say is when an Asian person, just today, I walked through the doors, the Asian girl came out, she said, oh, she got scared right away. I'm like, hey, that happens to me all the time.
Oh my god! You come
Yeah.
to kill me!
Well, no, I don't. She opens the door and she fucking startled herself just because I fucking tower over her, you know?
Oh my god!
It's funny.
You assassin!
Very believable, yeah.
Well, I can give you my Instagram. You'll understand why bitches want to smash me
I
and
will
they
not
don't smash
follow
you.
I will not.
I'm
I
not
will
asking
like
you to
your ad
follow me.
post.
You're a simp.
I'm not
You're
going
a
to buy
cuck.
your pencil out of a cup. I'm not buying. No.
You're a simp and a cuck, my guy. It is what it is.
Two girls, one cuck.
Yeah, that's exactly what this guy is. That's why he tries to fucking what do you call it? He puts women on a fucking pedestal. You know, these kind of guys. It's fucking retarded.
Wait.
But he doesn't get pussy. He's the type of guy to take a girl out on a date and then he doesn't fuck him at the end. But he's gonna drop her off at the guy she's gonna fuck though. You know what I mean?
His
That's who you are. Yeah, you're gonna take a girl out on a date, drop like $200 on a dinner, and then you're gonna drop her off at a fucking corner that you don't know where she's going, but she's going to fuck the next guy. It happens to you all the time.
You're gonna go fuck her dealer.
That's exactly no. That's actually I was the guy that the girl was coming to after dates, my guy. I know this shit.
She's gonna go finger her fat.
No, I don't know. You should ask the guys.
You're the guy.
You're the guy.
Holy George Floyd. Oh my god.
That's why he gets triggered when he hears about like the fresh and fit guy
I'm very
speaking
triggered
true.
right now.
He
You
triggered
just
as
went on like
fuck.
you just went on a minute rant about how
That
like
was a
angry I am.
minute.
You're angry.
I'm not, buddy.
You're
I don't
very
care about
upset.
you.
I can feel your
Literally
upsetness right now.
don't care about you. Now you're
You're mad.
projecting.
Oh, you're so mad,
You're
dude.
projecting. Look
So
at this
mad.
guy projecting so hard.
You triggered like a Nigiri sushi. Nigiri
You weren't
sushi.
around your son's birth. You didn't even get to name it.
Wait. When did he
Don't
say
worry.
anything that
It
wasn't
happens,
about you?
man.
Wait.
But my kid's the best. Don't worry. My
Oh,
kid's
you're
has
okay with it. You're okay. Like, oh,
secure
sure,
as
I'll get
fuck.
to my kid.
Wait,
Cut.
well, if you knew who the girl was, then it'd be different. Trust me.
I'd probably like look down on you because you're ugly.
Yeah,
Not
I
at
bet
all,
you ask
man.
girls to tickle you, don't you?
You know a girl, really?
You know, these Simpson cucks don't know how to treat women. It's funny.
The Simpsons.
Oh, do you need a hug, man?
The Simpsons. No, man, I'm actually live streaming right now. You guys
kinda
can see
jealous.
how
I only know one
cool and calm, collected
No,
I
I'm
am.
talking to
It's
the other
great.
Jealous guy.
Oh, the other guy, yeah, he needs a hug for sure, bro.
I just
No
wanna-
woman.
hug.
The only woman in
Yeah.
his life that ever touched him was his mother, bro.
Do you guys ever do the hug
Wait,
yourself
at
where it
least
looks
get
like
bitches?
you're where it
Oh,
looks
my
like
wife. She's
kissing
been
someone?
20 years. You get tired of getting touched by her.
That's funny.
One woman at a time, you're a simp.
When's the last
Just
time you
kidding.
guys did a fake kissing someone in the corner where you hug yourself intimately and kind of caress your shoulders? It looks like you're kissing someone. You ever done that before?
Jesus
Oh,
Christ.
that's a good party trick. That's a good party trick.
Really? I'll have to try that.
Oh my! Seriously, go in the corner and put your hands around your arms and put your fingers around your shoulders and then move your neck back and forth. It looks like you're kissing someone, making out. So, and people are like, "Wow, he's getting action over there."
Or what would be the point of it, though?
It's just kind of like a party trick where you make people laugh or something. And people, oh, he wasn't because he was just. That's good acting, good pantomiming. Or
But
it
I
brings
show
up
up to the party with
charades.
a girl every time. That's the thing.
I've done that before, and well, then you could get your girlfriend to like, "What are you doing over in the corner?" And then you say, "Wow, you're a pretty good actor." And I've seen people's not career start, but the games of charade start because of doing that. And it started a big old charade game, and they played a traditional charade game every week after that. So, it happened. It's a fun party trick.
Right.
Well, I'm just saying, there's times to do it, and there's times you can really clear a room too.
That's funny. It's probably the majority of the time you're cleaning a room after that one.
Oh, most of the time I turn around, there's nobody there. And I've got the authorities. The authorities ready to take me to the cell. The fuck out of our house, and your restraining order slapped to your nuts. Too bad.
That's funny as fuck.
That sucks about your baby mama. I mean, at least you got something good out of it, your baby boy. And I
Well,
hope
yo,
he
that's
grows
like,
up-
what I told her, like, because the last time I saw her, it's like, you fucking lucky bitch, I gave you a present like that, you know? Out of all this shit, that's like the best gift anybody in your life will ever give you. Fucking whore.
Yeah,
That's okay.
That's what most people get out of their shitty relationships is the kid. Sometimes the kid's an even worse mistake, and you wish both of them were out of your life.
Well,
No, my kid, I love my, oh, yeah, well, obviously, how much times I smashed her every night, it was fucking crazy, like, insane.
Oh, yeah.
Well,
I'm
it,
sure it
to
was
to
probably-
to
No,
to
you
to
didn't lose nothing. You
to
just
to
had to pay.
kid to make a kid is not that easy. Let's just say that you gotta try hard for a long time, you know. So
Yeah,
and
sometimes
it
there's
was
weak
unprotected sex for the longest time. It was crazy.
Man, were you doing it in the hot tub? I mean, sometimes people do it in the wrong environment.
No, it was in her condo for the longest time. Yeah. In Montreal,
Condo,
that was back in
Awesome.
Montreal.
I did it in the vagina.
Condos, I don't know.
no.
It's very close to the word condom. I wouldn't do it in a condo.
Hey, it is what it is, man. Shit happens.
There's only one good hole, bro.
Yeah, the best holes are the soul holes. You really need to feel what they're like. And, I don't know if you believe in souls or anything.
Oh no, I know about the soul. Don't worry, I know everything about the soul.
Yeah, so I mess with the soul hole most. I had to settle down. Now I've been with someone for 10 years, and it's been fantastic. Her soul's mine.
Oh, I'm not talking about
That's
soul.
that's good.
Talking
See, I
about the
cannot
hole.
I cannot find a girl that it can be
As
like
long as
that
you're not
with.
evil, that's okay.
No one's evil in this relationship. No, as long as she's not evil too. She could be pulling something.
Jesus.
She says she's at a work party right now. I don't know. She could be.
Ah, see, she could be fucking some other dude. You know, you never know.
No, I trust. There's so much trust. There's more trust.
Wow.
Oh yeah.
There's so much.
Is there so much like enough
at a
trust
work
that you
party.
go through the phone? Can you go through her phone with no problem?
No. Oh yeah, she leaves her
I'll give a
phone
call
all the
her
time.
right now.
When she goes in the shower, when she goes anywhere, she leaves her phone right on the table.
Is that her only phone?
Almost testing me. She's got a couple burner phones, but
Jesus, man.
yeah, it's so much stress. I mean, once you find someone like that where you can do whatever you want, you can be out late, come home whenever you want. It's respect.
No, that's good. I'm happy for you, my guy. It's hard to find a
Mhm.
nice girl.
No baby yet.
It's impossible to find nice girls these days.
These days are
Really?
the worst, especially in Toronto, man. Oh man, Toronto bitches are crazy, man. They're all looking for the money, man.
Yeah.
They're looking
'Cause
for
they're
easy
lazy.
money.
They
Yeah.
don't want to work anymore.
Yeah. Well, it's not
Nobody
that
wants to
it's
work.
not no, it's not like see, I'd be the provider anyways. It's just but the work that they have to do is in the house, man. You know, be home caregivers, you know what I
Well,
mean?
that's
I
the
don't
thing
want to
is,
do that.
yeah, and if they don't want to do that, it's like, well, if I'm going to provide for you, why wouldn't you want to do any of that?
They're only interested in being a bride, not interested in being a wife.
Exactly.
Bro,
They
who
want,
believes the Earth is flat, bro?
they want the shop.
The Earth
Hey,
is
there
not
are,
flat. I'm glad
well,
the flat earthers aren't here right now.
there's
Oh
slopes to
God,
the
thank
earth.
God.
You know how rivers work?
I'm familiar with rivers, yes.
How does a river work?
So there's like water, right? Sometimes it's like, okay, so water, from what I understand, it generally comes down from the sky and from mountains. And then like it'll go in a path to the ocean. You follow it, it'll go to the ocean.
What's the shape of the path?
Oh, it depends on the river, I guess.
Well, how do you get from one elevation to another elevation?
The shape of the earth.
I'm not up to that.
So what would be the shape from one elevation to the other elevation?
One is like higher than the other.
Yeah. So in order that river to work, you need what? What's that angle called?
Elevation.
Downhill.
And gravity, I guess. Yeah.
No. There's something that's it's a one syllable word.
Just tell me, I'm not that smart.
Slope.
A slope? Yeah, I guess it's a slope. Yeah, sure.
You definitely need slope. That's the biggest requirement for a river.
I agree 100%. Yes.
Yeah. So there is slope to the earth. There's a lot of slope.
There's a lot of slopes around this globe. Yes, that is true.
A lot of slopes. I mean, I see slopes causing river runs, not really curves. So I don't know where you're getting.
Well, I don't feel like this is mutually exclusive.
How does a curve though? I mean, you're saying that the terrain is curved, but that's not what's causing rivers to flow. Like sometimes thousands.
Well, I mean,
of miles.
there's elevation, and okay, so like the thing of the whole is like a globe, right? But like there are parts of the globe that are flat, and there are parts of the globe that are not flat.
Yes. So
right,
flat
so
Earth, there's flat and sloped.
Right, so you could take like a ball of clay, right? You could mold it into a perfect spherical thing. You could take a tiny little spoon, and then you could carve out a little hole in the little dent in the clay ball, and there's a slope, but the whole thing is a globe.
Yeah, but the water would fill in that container, yes. But then the water eventually, if you filled it too much, would fall over the curve, and it wouldn't. I mean, how do you have a curved slope?
Exactly.
How do you have a curved? How do you have a curved slope?
Easily with the thing I just said with the clay ball.
But that's one. Well, no, because you have a crater. That's an indentation. That's a con.
Right. Well, it doesn't have to be the shape of a
concave.
crater. You can shape it into like a billion different things.
Because now
I
you're
have a question.
now you're
Yeah,
kind of
sure,
making
yeah.
a plane.
If you were to just have a wet ball right on a table, and you spun it, where does the water go?
I'm sorry. Who are you asking?
I'm asking you.
Well, can you repeat the question?
Glober.
If you had like a ball, on
Yeah.
a table like a golf ball, and you spun it, and there was water on it, it was wet, where would the water go?
Probably all over the place.
Why would that be?
Because there's no gravity holding it in.
There's no cohesion.
Yeah, that's what he said. Yeah.
Well, cohesion's more apparent than gravity.
Well, I mean, gravity you can observe it pretty easily. I think.
Where?
I think you can observe cohesion more,
I don't know what you mean by cohesion.
like where water sticks to balls.
Bro, the Earth is round, bro.
Well, I mean, the gravity's a lot more than like water, right? It's a lot of different things. Like I'm affected by gravity right now.
I know, but if you want an example of water sticking to a ball, you'd look at cohesion, not gravity.
Water sticking to a ball.
Yeah, surface tension, cohesion. You look to water sticking to a ball. It's usually that, and mostly that, and always that.
Sure, yeah, but like the water is not floating away into the space, so I would call it gravity, I guess.
Well, no, because the ball is not attracting the water to it because of a mass attract to mass effect. There's a cohesion effect.
I'm just gonna
There's
say
a-
cohesion is another word for gravity. Sure.
It's
let's go
not
with that.
though. That's not.
I
you
don't
can't-
understand that. I don't understand the difference.
Well, I'm just saying you're. I don't know. You're. We said where'd the water go, and then we're talking
Water
about.
has a slope, right? It's up on the mountain, and then it slowly goes down along a path until it goes
Hundreds
to
of
the lowest
miles,
point
sometimes
possible.
1,000 miles.
Sure, sometimes it's a billion miles, whatever.
So how
And then
fast is the
eventually it's
Earth
gonna hit
travel?
either a lake or something even lower than that, like the ocean.
Yeah, I think we're describing a sloped Earth and a flat Earth so far.
Well,
There's
we have a
flatness,
slope on a
there's-
globe, yeah. We could have a slope on a globe.
I still can't.
I don't
see
know how that's hard to understand, though.
How a slope exists simultaneously with a curve.
Why not? Why is that hard to understand?
Because you indenting the clay, you're making a separate. I don't know. You're making a separate space on that sphere. It's
Yeah, you
not-
can have that. Yeah.
Well, that's different. That's you're not. You're making
Okay,
a slope now. It's not a curved slope. That's what I'm
Okay,
saying.
wait. Let me try to paint it this way. Okay. You familiar with like the things, the globes that you see like in science classes where it's like this is the Earth. I know you don't believe in that, but bear with me because there's like a globe and it's like you spin it and you're familiar with what I'm talking about, right?
Yes.
All right, cool. Some of these globes actually they're really cool because they're sort of like they have like indentations for like lower areas and they have like bumps from mountains and stuff.
I'm
So you
back
can sort
from
of
my
feel-
inward hard R mute. Hello.
Yeah, I'll do it again if you say it again. So some of these
Shut up,
these
you
globes,
fucking pussy.
Right, Glober.
I'm joking.
anyways, thank you. So some of these globes you find in classrooms, they're actually really cool because they have bumps for mountains and you can feel it with your hand. Be like, oh, this mountain is really high. So it's like Mount Everest.
Yeah, and on the
is
bottom of
higher
every
height.
globe, there's a sticker that says "Not for educational purposes."
Sure.
You can only make a river. You can only make a river work.
Sure.
On one part of that globe.
Hold on a second, buddy. I'm not saying that we don't have to presuppose that this globe is real, but you do agree that on this globe, which I know you think is fake, there is both a curve and a slope.
But not how rivers would
Nah.
work. You're not. What I'm talking about is.
There's a. You're saying
you're
that
not.
there's
Okay,
no
but pouring water.
as a globe and a slope. I just proved there is, dude.
But
No.
when we're talking about in regards to how the river works, is how is a river flowing on a curve and a slope? It seems like the rivers work because of the slope. That it's almost like there's steps to this plane.
Yeah, you can have both. I don't
Even
understand
even the
difference.
Himalayas.
Oh.
The Himalayas is a giant wall of terrain. You know, there's a thing called the roof of Earth, and it's like this 40 square mile area, or maybe 200 square mile area, and it's 2 miles higher than the terrain, hundreds of miles away from it. So it's almost like a step.
Scale it. You know what? Someone should scale that and then take pictures.
It's almost like there's two books on the table, and one book is higher than the other, and you'd be going from one land to the next land. It's like a step. You know,
Right.
Look up the roof of the world.
Are we moving off the slope and globe thing?
Well, it just seems like that how we're describing Earth's terrain. That there's
I
slope.
just don't feel that you've properly demonstrated that slopes and curves are mutually exclusive.
I'm saying when it comes to rivers working, I see slopes are the cause of rivers flowing.
Sure, there's a slope on the curve, yeah.
Well, no, I mean I don't see that. I see slopes, or sometimes the Nile.
Well, hold on a second. The rivers.
The Nile has different slope than the Mississippi, obviously.
Sure. So it's like, I'm not saying that the river is proof that the Earth is round, but yours seems to be implying that the river is proof that the Earth is flat. But I don't.
I'm saying it's sloped in this section.
Sure. I will concede to you that rivers are going down because of a slope, and that it's possible that the Earth is flat and that the rivers could still work. Sure. Okay. Yeah. I'm not disagreeing with that, but that's not the evidence that I would point to that the Earth is round. So I don't even know why we're on the fucking river thing.
Yeah, I'm just saying. For me, when I'm describing Earth, and people say, "They're flat earthers in here," it's kind of tricky to really define it because there's so much topography changes. There's
Sure,
so
yeah.
much topography. So it's like I don't even to say the Earth is curved. And it's like, well, you know, you're gonna have to account for rivers, bowls of water, like how lakes and
I
the
don't think that
ocean.
the rivers give you evidence. I just don't think they prove you wrong either.
Well, it proves that the Earth is sloped.
I think it proves that the globe has slopes on it. Yes.
No, I wouldn't say the globe has slopes. I'm just saying I would prove that the Earth that we live on has slope. I'm not going to just go right
Sure,
to.
it definitely has slopes. We agree on that. But
Yeah.
I just don't think this proves anything either way. It's just a tangential sort of thing, you know.
Well, all I'm saying is it proves that when someone says flat Earth, you got to kind of describe it's more than just salt flats.
Okay, yeah, no, yeah, okay. Like when I say flat earther, I'm not positing that you think that the Earth that there's no elevation. Like obviously there's elevation. Like I drove up a hill to get to my hotel, so like yeah, clearly
Okay.
there's elevation. But it's
And you
like
get
when I say round Earth, I mean like that the Earth in its whole shape is spherical.
Yeah. Okay.
And we disagree on that, but that's fine. Whatever. Can we get
and
off
you
the?
get how circumnavigation works on flat Earth stuff too, right?
I'm sorry, what?
You get how circumnavigation works. You understand that's clicked, like how you can travel to different countries and continents on a flat Earth.
Yeah, I'm sure there's. Yeah, if the Earth was flat, I imagine there'd be different evidence that I have to point to.
Well, you get like how Warcraft has different places, or have you played a computer game where you can travel and you're going in a circle? You understand like going in a circle is the circle, but okay. Some people
Yeah,
still
I'm familiar with the flat Earth theory. Yeah, I don't agree with it, but I get the logistics. Yeah.
sometimes I'm fascinated how people don't understand how you can go in a circle, and that's the circumnavigation.
Can I ask you a question?
You may not. Shut up. No, I'm kidding. I love you. Ask your question.
Whoa.
Which way is like down when you're standing on a ball? Like
Start digging. Start digging.
So okay, so I'm going in the direction I think is down.
Yes, sir.
So I'm thinking, like I think the truth always.
I think you think what you think is the truth.
So I think it is the truth. So it's just me like presuming that I'm actually doing what I think I'm doing.
Yes.
Without proving anything.
Correct.
So then, which way is really down?
Yeah, eventually, wouldn't you be digging up?
I think eventually you'd get to like the molten core, and then you'd probably die of heat, and then you'd probably be digging up.
No, to the side of the ball. Forget the core. I mean, you just go to the side of the
If
ball.
you skip it, I guess you could maybe do that.
So you'd be digging down, and then you'd have to get climbing gear.
I don't know. I think the mantle gets really fucking like really thick and hard. I don't know if it's possible. Maybe theoretically.
Well, yeah, the Kola hole. We all know the Kola hole. I mean, it's 8 miles is the deepest you can really go, right? Man-made
I mean,
drills.
isn't that kind of what tunnels are? Like you dig down in a tunnel, and then eventually you dig up.
They're digging across. They're digging down and then across. I don't think they're digging down.
Well,
There's a
they dig
difference
down,
between digging
like
across.
you could do a tunnel where it's like you dig down like 45-degree angle down, right? And then you dig and then you straighten it, and then you're going like parallel, and then you dig a 40, and then you go for like a mile or whatever, and then you do 45-degree up, and then it's like you're back up.
That sounds like you're digging on a plane.
Maybe, yeah.
You just described digging on a big plane. That's all.
I guess.
Yeah, you're not digging downward towards a different country, and like the orientation's different because we're digging this way. What you just described was, I mean, that sounds like a digging on a plane. Yeah, that's like Lemmings.
Yeah.
Did you ever play the game Lemmings?
Yeah, it was fun.
Yeah, that's you just did a lemming.
Maybe I did.
But like, if you were to describe what I think you were trying to describe, isn't it straight down, then 45, then 90?
I don't know. I mean, I think you'd have to go like really far deep for your down to become up, like really, really deep.
Are you sure that it's possible?
In my opinion, yes, that is the case. Yes.
Get your climbing gear. We're going up, boys.
That would be fun. Yeah, let's go. Let's fucking go, lad.
We're just digging down.
We gotta dig up. We gotta dig up.
If I don't know what a direction is there any point in going in any direction?
I'm sorry. Can you repeat the question?
If I don't know what a direction actually is, because we live on a globe, is there any point in going in any direction? like to any other planet, anywhere?
There's no point in anything, but if you want to get to another
Okay.
place, you should bring a compass.
There's no point to anything.
Well, I mean, I think there's point in some things. Like I'm talking to you right now because I think it's kind of fun. There's a point in talking to you, all right? There's no point in digging a huge fucking hole. I'm not really sure what that accomplished. It's like probably really hard and
But
get
there
dirty.
is a point digging a tunnel.
That's true. Oh my god, you got me. He's cooking. He's fucking cooking.
Yeah, tunnels do more than holes for sure. Unless you want to drill.
Yeah,
You
if
could
you're
drill
looking
for oil.
Hey, I'm in West Texas. There's lots of drilling here. There's lots of drilling.
It seems like, yeah, the deeper you go, it's liquid and then just gets really hard. I wonder you can't get past a certain point.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Even the Marianas Trench too, right? Like what, 7 miles, 8 miles, and then it gets to that black liquid. Maybe you've all seen that video.
I have not.
There's like there's a black liquid that's a little denser, and they can't submerge into it.
That's weird.
Like, are you just emerging into another outer space, and there's just this holographic outer space, and we're on top of someone else's outer space hologram?
That would be cool as shit. Dude, if you dig deep enough into the Mariana Trench, maybe you like break the matrix and you wake up from your brain in a vat, and you're just like, oh my god, I've been trapped in the matrix the whole time. Ah.
Like can you break through the dome like you can break through the basement?
Yeah. That's the great thing about like the brain in the vat theory. Like, it's stupid as fuck. Like, I don't actually believe it, but it's like if you buy into that conceit, anything could break the matrix, right? Like, what if you jump up and down for 2 hours straight? That breaks the matrix. The glitch in the system. That's stupid, right? So there's no point in doing that.
It is fun glitching the matrix, though.
Yeah.
Doing unexpected things that messing with the laws and the rules of that world or that city you're in. Not something not really breaking it for it, but I feel like pranks do that. Pranks kind of mess with the matrix.
Yeah, it's like video games where you mess with the physics engine to try to like glitch to the last level really quick and do speed run. I think that's like that could be Earth. Like, this is the Matrix. Like, we're glitching it.
I think yes, and sometimes people do those trick shots over and over and over again until they get it, and it's like you have to connect with the Matrix at that exact moment. It's that once they connect with that goal, it's almost like they've tapped into that perfect law of physics that the Matrix offers. I don't know if that makes sense.
Yeah, sure.
It's an incredible place we live in.
I love Earth. Whether it's flat or round, I just like this place.
I live in a duality reality where I can go with both heliocentric, geocentric, Pac-Man, concave, hollow Earth. I can do it all, And unless I've got to do some engineering work, and if I'm going to be going to NASA or something, then you got to play by their rules and their game.
Yeah.
But other than that, you can do whatever you want.
Here's the problem with NASA. To get a job in NASA, you have to work at like get a fancy degree, right? Which means you have to go to college. But all the colleges are like Marxist and communist and stuff. So you're already indoctrinated by the time you get to NASA.
Yeah. Well, do you ever wonder too? They take them in there and they go, "Look, you got to fake this because it's you don't understand what we're dealing with," and they teach them like a greater good concept, and it's almost like another layer of brainwash that they have to tell them in order to go along with the plan of faking it. It's almost like you feel bad for them, where maybe they didn't even know and they really thought it was all real, and then they tell them like, "No, you're gonna have to fake it."
Oh, they thought it was all real.
Crazy. That's crazy.
Growing up, I was like, wow, I want to be an astronaut.
That's a brain blast. Oh my god.
Yeah, you see them clapping, right? You see them clapping in the, what do you call that? When NASA launches a rocket and they fucking go into the, their control center, and you see all those nerd idiots that have been sitting on the computer doing nothing the whole time. They just start clapping and they don't know what the fuck they're clapping. You can see in their eyes, they're like all fucking dead inside. It's funny.
Yeah, and those guys don't even have to know.
Why is Talon muted? I love Talon. Unmute him, please. Unmute Talon.
Listen, dude. Listen. We're gonna relax in the call, okay, guys? We're gonna freaking behave.
We're all friends here, okay? We're all friends here.
I'm not your
friend. Put it this way: if you think the world's a circle, you're stupid.
It's not a circle; it's a sphere. Circles are 2-dimensional. Spheres are 3-dimensional.
No,
Yeah, clear
dude.
that up.
It's a freaking rectangular octagon, dude.
I
Fuck
respectfully
you.
disagree with your opinion.
Wait, so you're being nonsensical on purpose?
Dude, I'm not. I don't do nothing wrong, dude. Peace be love. Love be earth.
Peace be love.
The AE map is awesome though. The AE model, that would be so much fun. The timekeeper model with the clock above us. That's a great. I love that
Trying
model.
to say so much and say so little.
The sun is the season, the moon is the month. You know, it's perfect. Or the stars are the season, the sun is the hour. It's perfect.
It's crazy. Hey, I gotta go, but can you
Want
please
that.
unmute Talon because he's a fun guy. I like him.
Big Bang Theory's a little too much. It's too depressing.
Well, I'm gonna go sleep. Good night. I love you.
Good night. I hope you have the best dreams of your life. Have some good dry dreams.
Yeah, don't be a simp.
Wait some beans.
I'll never. How long as not a fuck like you?
Big simping.
Yeah, this guy is big simping.
Big simping. Spending the G.
He takes advice from a guy named Destiny. Ha!
Wow.
The girl's name.
Crazy. Like, imagine actually defending Destiny off rip.
Really?
That's crazy. Yeah, it's crazy.
Destiny. Maybe he'll have a good solo career now.
Ha!
He should do an album, like just come out something strange like Andre 3000. I mean, his flute album was beautiful, but I think Destiny should really like take a sabbatical, pick up an instrument. Have you heard Andre 3000's the Blue Sun, Once in a Blue Sun album?
Imagine Destiny gets a kid, and they're gonna be like, "Oh, it's Destiny's Child."
Yeah, Destiny's Child only do cover band songs for
Well.
Destiny's Child. I'm doing the piccolo, guys. Doing the jaw harp.
Who's Destiny?
Thank
Some
you.
asshole on the internet.
That's the right response. That's the correct response.
He's some Andrew Tate wannabe.
But he's like half the size, literally.
He's like,
Yeah, he's literally half the size. He hasn't done a push-up in his life, bro. I guarantee you that.
all I have to say is I watched him for like 20 minutes. It just sounded like a child, literally trying to cut off whoever he was arguing with. Whenever he's arguing.
It's like a wash, like a wash. You know those wash kids? It's like a wash.
I haven't seen those.
Horrible.
Good...
Go ahead.
No, horrible what?
Oh, he's horrible. Wash is fucking pure horrible.
Yeah, I was gonna say there might be some good to sift through, but he's kind of in that same world as what's his name?
What the fuck is this?
Haman. What's the freaking guy's name?
Oh, the guy that's going crazy for Palestine?
Yeah, that world. What's it? I can't remember the other guy's name. Aren't they in that same world?
I think so.
Amon, and who's the other Jewish man's name?
Jewish man?
Oh,
Ethan.
careful with the J word.
Oh,
Ethan Klein? Ethan Klein? Yeah. Yeah, the fucking, that guy's a piece of garbage too.
Same world, right?
Yeah.
Coomer.
Who's Coomer?
That's a joke. He's gonna coom.
Oh, that's under my lip.
He's gonna coom too hard.
Hey, yo, Smoke Oregano.
What's up, man?
Why is as above and so below a psyop?
Fuck is this?
You into hermeticism or something?
No, like it's in his about me.
It's not. It's true.
But like I'm curious why.
I am into hermeticism.
What?
Trying to understand more about the world and how it all makes sense in a metaphorical sense as well as a real sense.
Mm-hmm. Up at that 7 too, the number 7. 7 hermetic principles.
It's like the letter G, so like God or something.
7 is the letter. Yeah, exactly. 7 chakras. 7 celestial luminaries. What's going on here? 7 musical?
Guys, you're getting into numerology very slowly right here. You guys, careful what you tread on.
What do you mean? See, that's what I'm always curious about. Gematria, is that different than numerology?
Numerology is different, yeah. Gematria is their coded shit, but numerology is like the very simple, like fucking. It's only like 1 to 9, you know. So
So you're
Gematria
saying
is like
that,
other shit.
saying the reality manifests through numbers?
Oh hell yeah,
Oh
man!
yeah. What are you?
I'm an 8.
You're not one of us.
My life path is an 8. I was born on the 6th. So I got some serious numbers in my fucking book, and my life is showing me my shit. Anyway, so it's pretty crazy. Yeah, it's crazy stuff. I've been doing this shit for a long time, yeah.
Yeah, that's one
It's
thing
actually, knowing that shit is very important. Yeah, no, it's like one of the most important things you gotta know.
Your number path.
Well, I mean, most people don't understand it, but you have to like literally know everybody around you, but you gotta know yourself first, and you study everybody around you, and then you see the patterns.
No, I mean, like, I believe that I actually lived before, because when I had my first instance of consciousness that I remember, I was very skeptical and confused why I was in what I was in. And then...
And then?
So, does anybody here take salvia?
I did that one time. One time. I could not stop giggling. I physically could not stop myself from laughing. And it almost to the point of concerning, where I can't stop, guys. And they were like, come on, guy, quit it up. I couldn't stop. It was such a weird ride.
Did you
like
live in a chair for 20 years?
Lived as a chair for 20 years?
Yeah.
No. Did you do that? My friend saw a ghost come out of the piano.
I saw a ghost once.
I don't know
Jesus
what he
Christ.
saw. Yeah, that was, it was such a feel-good vibrational, like it was almost like a roller coaster, like just let it in, and I breathed in, and it felt really good, but everyone was different. Everyone had a completely different experience. It was
Yeah,
wild.
some people trip out.
Yeah, ayahuasca did that too, where you have different experiences from everybody else. But most substances, you kind of all feel the same, you know, a little different for each. But man, this was a variety of experiences.
Wow.
You, what was your chair
The
one?
Earth is round. The Earth is round.
You said you saw it.
No, I never taken salvia, but I heard like if you take salvia, like a lot of people experience being an object for a very long time.
Oh, they were an object. They like blended into the objects around them.
No, like
They
they existed as an object in like a timeline.
Okay, so where did they see from?
Oh,
from
but
the eyes of the chair.
they knew that there was
The
a
chair has eyes. The chairs have eyes.
What is this, Cars?
Yeah, a woman said she left her body and she just kept going up and up and up, and she saw Earth, and she said she just kept seeing more and more Earth. It just kept going and going and going, and it was like she said it overwhelmed her, and she couldn't wait to get back to her body because the expansiveness of an infinite plane freaked her out. It was too expansive because it expands your
too
mind
flat
so
for
much.
her. Yeah, it's too flat for her.
Well, imagine how much that would expand your mind if you knew you lived on an infinite plane.
I don't believe it's infinite, man.
I don't know if it is either, but that would expand your mind pretty big.
It wouldn't. It would be kind of abhorrent.
No, because then you realize you are confined, but imagine where the potential you could actually go on the plane. Because on the luminaries, the possibility of you going to a luminary is very low. But if it was in,
rather nasty because of the fact that people were common people were reminding me of the fact that I genuinely don't matter because I was just a possibility in this vast infinite universe.
yeah, you could approach it that way and be bummed out for the week.
So then why would I want to be in that instead of the one where people believe in God?
Well, no, the God thing's good too. I mean, I can do both.
Huh?
I can still believe in a God and an infinite plane.
Huh?
Because if God's infinite, why wouldn't the plane be infinite?
because then it would be, you know,
Well,
and then you could say that God could not fully describe what it is that you live in.
if there's no beginning or no end, then why doesn't that include the plane?
Why can't he describe that? I feel like, or she, we don't know. But
Well, that's what freaked her out too. Is it's just there's no beginning, no end. It just keeps going.
it doesn't have to make sense to us.
Yeah, yeah. At some point, you got to stop questioning it and just live. Yeah, there does have to be a cap on questioning it. I don't know. I'd still never do. Have you guys seen the Freemason video going around?
Which one?
The one that someone's truss falling into a giant sheet, and there's like old men blindfolded, and they all.
Oh yeah, I've seen that one. Yeah, I've seen that one.
What is going on in these clubs? They're not showing the esoteric knowledge.
Talking about oh well,
Nah,
they do magic,
man.
but
That's
like
not-
it's fucking nasty, man. It's a lot of shit.
It's more sexual, or what do you mean? Because
Yeah,
they're not.
You don't want to be in the
It's
club.
like
Let's just
stuff
say
I
that.
don't even want to speak of.
Okay, so they're not going into cosmology. They're not actually showing masonry as.
No, they
used
don't
to
show you the reality. No, the most of the guys they pay to be in there, man. They give half their wealth up to be in there, so they get part of a fucking stupid club, yeah. So trust me, you don't want to be there.
I left my tin foil at home. Shit. I didn't know it was that kind of party.
Yeah,
Oh, it's that party, bro.
See, clubs are usually free. Cults cost money.
Well, it is a cult, man, and it all depends which kind of Freemason club. They have different Mason sects, you know that. It's
Different
not just
lodges?
like, yeah. Well, I mean, you got the Scottish Rites, you got the Illuminati, you got the fucking the Arab one. There's a whole bunch. There's the Slavic one with the Russians, you know. They all work with each other, though. Don't get me wrong. Yeah, but it's all. Every country has their own shit going on. The
See, I feel bad
Shriners. You know, the
Wouldn't you feel bad
Shriners.
if you were forced into it? What if your like dad was one and like you're gonna be a Shrine?
Well, there's a lot of
Whether you
kids
like
with
it or not.
Freemasons. Yeah, exactly. There's
I
all
don't
that
want
shit.
to do that.
Well, is your dad a Freemason?
No, luckily not. He was a software, like I don't know, he coded software or something. So maybe he did that for the Freemasons.
Well, no, I mean, you never know. You never know, because anybody can be there, you know. So
well, you got to pay.
You have to ask. Well, yeah, you fucking have to ask, and then they'll take your money.
Yeah,
They'll
what's the
gladly
closest
take your
anyone-
fucking money.
Anybody here got pretty close?
Freemason. Isn't it like an organization?
Hold on.
I would think.
Maybe I can get on my phone and post a picture of where I went to the temple in DC.
I don't go fuck about me.
You went to the DC temple, huh? I went to a museum, I think, in Paris, and it was just filled with outfits and jewelry, and they're just obsessed with dress up. They
You
love
talking about
dress-
MTV Studios?
MTV Studios? No, the Masonic Lodge.
You didn't know that literally the MTV Studios is a Mason Hall? You didn't know that?
Oh, I didn't know that. No. Yeah, of course it is. I would feel so bad for people who were born into that kind of world. That's sad.
I mean, you can, but it's ultimately up to a person to understand what's moral and what's at the end of the day. Especially
feels like
after
a
people are
game-
done influencing them.
It's like a gang you can't leave, though. Especially if you know
That's
too much.
also true. That's crazy. That's literally crazy.
Yeah, that's. You can leave some
You
gangs.
got me fucked up. Could not be involved.
Yeah.
I posted in the chat.
What'd you
So this
post in
guy-
the chat? Oh yeah, look at that.
Like, can you explain
That's-
to me why they have?
But you see the Baphomet, the 5-star pentagram, and it
Yeah,
looks
I
like a
want to know why they
Baphomet.
have the star facing down though.
Oh,
That's
shit.
the
we
that's
getting
the
deep now.
Baphomet, man. You don't see the goat's horn? The fucking Baphomet's face, boy.
Let's see this.
Like, why do they have? What is that?
Oh yeah, the Baphomet. I see it.
Oh shit, we're going real deep now.
One, two. So the five, that means the elements, right? The five, isn't that the earth? So something with the earth, fire, wind, and I don't know if the ether's involved with this one. Earth, fire, wind.
I mean,
What's the
how do
water?
you measure like the Earth if it was a globe, right? With that tool on top that they have there.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, in geometry, it's like the triangle. If you're measuring with triangles, isn't the base flat? You know?
I'm just saying, when I found out these people knew, and they were like trying to tell everybody to believe some other stuff over generations, that was absolutely crazy.
Mm-hmm. What? WM
And then people believe this. Actually do.
It's interesting for how esoteric it is. This place looks like they do shady school loan stuff. You know, maybe there's more to this lodge, but
You're such a dog.
how many? Yeah, I mean, it's like, what's the part? Do you have to remember chants, or is there music?
Well, hell yeah, man. They force you to do all kinds of shit, bro.
Oh yeah. You gotta like R-word a guy or something.
What?
Oh my.
You have to raise a guy?
Raise.
To like get into the higher, what are they? Decrees or something?
Yeah, higher degrees. Yeah.
Hard decrees.
No, degrees. You got the first degree, third degree, and the 33rd degree. Yeah.
33rd degree
That's the
Mason
last one. The 33
have
is
done
a
all
big
the
one.
deeds
Oh,
in the
shit.
list.
33 was confirmed.
The 90 degree where you got to bend over.
Oh my.
Yeah, that's part of it.
Jeez.
You're
that's
gonna be
too bad.
you're gonna be sodomized. That's for sure.
Get on your knees
You're gonna
and
be
get
on
some
that island
degree.
with those guys.
So progressive.
Crazy. I imagine. I wonder if you can get deals in this in like society where like someone wants to be a reporter on their local TV station, and if you get messed by a Mason or something, if you get raised by a Mason, we'll get you that reporter deal you wanted.
I want this. Yeah,
Yeah,
you'll
you
have it
want-
because I have everything and I control everything and I know what they're learning because I'm telling them.
Yeah,
That's crazy, though.
the casting couch could not have been just from like Weinstein and acting. I'm sure there's couches in other fields as well.
That's
Mason.
crazy, bro. That's wild.
That's some
Imagine that
Rockefeller
though.
level shit.
You want a promotion? Go throw it back on the governor or
Yeah.
some bullshit. That's
Go
crazy.
go 90 degree yourself in front of the
Hell
governor.
nah. Hell nah.
Speak some
Oh,
33 degree.
for power, for deals, for
women too.
you know, for interest.
I'm good on that, bro. I'm
Oh
good.
yeah. You're a power bottom for the power you get. I mean, that's what happens.
Well, they're gonna power your bottom, all right.
Definitely powering your bottom. That's for sure.
Shit is
Started from-
crazy.
All right.
God damn. So metaphorical.
Oh Lord. I don't know.
Oh,
what is your
Lord.
soul worth? Is your
Well,
soul
they
worth?
better be wearing a Baphomet costume or something. Make it weird. 'Cause
No, they have to like wear
I don't wanna
robes
see no
and they
faces.
have like this big flap over their
Yeah, because if I have to
Now
stare at a
area.
man's area, someone to get.
yeah, don't let me stare at someone's body. Like it's got to be some sort of mythical centaur, like Baphomet. Or no, is it a human body? Is Baphomet a human body, or is it all hooved? Or I can't remember.
I don't know. It's got like tits and I don't know. It's all
like
jump.
saying.
It's got human tits, not like cow tits.
Angela.
Isn't even about Earth anymore.
Yeah,
is.
I mean, thank you. Someone save us.
These
Wait,
Baphomet believers believe in this world. though.
See,
Maybe.
you know, can we just go back to the world that we were all sold when we were children? Because I was told this world was like, oh, you can be the president. You want to be an astronaut? Oh, oh, Earth is a globe. Like they did, they sold you this world that is not like, dude. We all realize the world we were sold is not that world, bro. Like
Yeah,
that you can be
it
the
was
president. Nobody's gonna be the president, bro. Like we're not in that club. So know that you're not going to be the president and the Earth's not a globe, dude. Like,
Well,
come
and
on.
they'll indict you many times if you go against them too.
Wait, what do you mean? You mean I can't be the president? Come on.
You can be anything you want, and the globe.
Maybe if you get Taylor Swift's endorsement. I mean, she's.
Who would fucking want to be the president, bro?
That dude?
Who would want that job?
I know, that's a good point. Why would you want to be in charge of a runaway truck? That sounds horrible. Also, I want to say, guys, I joined the panel tonight. I'm getting rizzed up by the Earth tonight, dude. 2 shooting stars in like 15 minutes or less.
Runaway
Crazy.
train.
I'm
Yeah,
over
what
here.
are those things?
I'm over here getting rizzed up by the Earth, dude.
Have you ever seen some of them travel really slow too? Have you ever seen the slow ones? Because there's some like I was in Costa Rica once, and the ones there were so much slower than the ones in America. I never seen
That's
anything like
interesting.
really close, really fat ones too. And, yeah, I don't know. I can't imagine it's a piece of sand disintegrating the atmosphere.
Oh, that's a rock.
Wait, you found fat ones? No way.
Big fat ones, some as big as your head. You know, it was a different feel there. I wonder if like seeing them in the more south you get or something. I'm not sure.
What was
I wasn't-
interesting? Oh, sorry to cut you off.
No,
That is
go. I was
interesting, bro.
finished.
That's hella interesting, bro. But
What-
like
notice the
the
slow
one I saw today, damn near, because you might have heard a flat earther bring up the idea like, well, why don't we see shooting stars go up from the ground, up from the horizon? I mean, obviously, there's maybe a little bit of an argument there. Yeah, yeah. Well, today I saw one. It literally, usually I see them going kind of across the sky, maybe like left to right, or something like that. But today,
Yeah, but always
it
at a
damn near went
downwind.
from like the top of my head down. I was like, whoa, dude, that's so cool. Yo, man, the Earth. See, I feel like that's the part of being a flat earther that's really cool. Is like there's way more mystery. On the globe side, they're telling you, "Oh, that's a rock. Don't worry. There's nothing to it. It's a rock. Just go back to sleep." But like, I'm over here wondering, like, what is that?
The problem is you get into all this esoteric talk, but it is related because the interest is behind people who are, behind forces that are trying to deceive a large amount of people.
Yeah, but it's less about.
And they don't want to fool everybody. They just want to fool the great majority of us, right?
It's less about the who or the how. It's more about like the what and the why too. People are so concerned with the why, the who, the how. It's more like the what and the where. Where are we and what the hell is going on here? Who is doing the talking? I don't care about that, dude. Oh, well, why are they doing it? I don't know. Probably many reasons. How are they doing it? People are stupid. So, I mean, the more important part is like, where are we and what is this place? I think those are the two more important questions. Uh-oh.
What?
Yeah, they're gonna have to keep delaying because if they don't go to the moon again, or if amateurs start figuring out rockets, they're realizing we can't orbit anything, and we just keep going high, and then maybe their rockets don't go any higher. Something's gonna pop. You can't delay and hide forever.
There's
only so many things you can put. Like you can put many Starlinks.
We've been beating their heads in for what, 8 years now, and it hasn't been really good.
I don't know, man. I don't think you really even need all that. The answers aren't up there. There's nothing to hide. It's people are blind. That's what it is. The Earth is right in front of
obviously.
you. Like there's nothing. The Earth is not hidden from you. The flat Earth is right there. It's just that people can't. They're blinded. You know what I mean? By bias and all kinds of other things.
Blinded. I think it's deliberate. It's a mental block. It's something they're doing to themselves on purpose. I don't think that it's. You know what I mean? I think it's a psychological.
Yeah.
Mental problem, or maybe it's tired. I don't know. But
you turn away. You know what I mean? Oh, I don't want to look. You turn away, type of thing. I don't know, but they're not trying to open their eyes. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
So, but that's all you need
when
to
you
do.
finally do get them to start thinking about it, then they're just like, "Oh, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter." I don't want to.
Yeah, they start that's when the the coping starts and all.
But
that
I usually
stuff.
back off at that point. I give them a rest, let them think, and I figure maybe
Right.
2 days later I'll try again. Maybe I'll get them to get mad at me and then try to prove me wrong. That's all I want. Just try to prove me wrong. At least do that once, and then I'll respect that you at least are taking me serious.
Yeah.
Not that you need to, but if you're going to argue with me, at least take me serious.
Yeah. It's not like you can take a seat
every time you come over. It's like go out of your way to tell me I'm full of shit, but you never bring anything with you. It's like, come on, man. Like,
yeah.
Right?
Well, you can't take a seed and put it in soil and then microwave it. Like, you know what I mean? It needs a little bit of time. So I do agree with that. And often, dude, like, I know that flat Earth, globe Earth, we sometimes there's a little bit of beef, maybe a lot of beef.
Well, there's
but
a lot
like,
of ego involved.
when you put guys together, yeah, well, there's that too. You put guys together, we start talking shit. That's how you build bonds. All right, and so
Right, but
yeah, it's
some
gonna
people
get
don't
hot.
do it that way. Some people build the opposite, like they build bridges to burn, you know, like instead of, you know, like growing up, you know what I'm saying? Like most of us will just go into the clique that we best fit with, the one that accepts us. But there's some people that just they won't even do that anymore. They don't want to try. But, you know, it's like they've been an outcast for, and I don't blame them because I'm in the same position. I was an outcast my whole life. At this point, when people accept me, I think something's not right about it. Right? I'm always very skeptical, and for good reason. You know what I'm saying? It's for good reason.
Was an outcast?
Oh yeah, I've always been.
No, I'm just kidding.
Yeah.
I'm
Oh yeah.
just
You're
kidding.
funny. Whatever. I got the joke.
No, I'm just messing. I'm just messing.
Oh yeah, I'm probably still am. But, well, I wouldn't say I'm an outcast, but you know what I mean. It's a figure of speech for whatever you want to call it this week. We
I'm
find
just joking.
ourselves this weird fucking mental, whatever the hell you want to call this.
Yeah. No, I'm
You know.
just messing. But I just think it's funny because like the last Glober I spoke to, I mean, a lot of you guys have your you seem like just fairly regular
I'm not
people,
a
just like
Glover.
everyone
You
else.
know
Well,
that.
not you, rookie, obviously.
Okay, all right. I'm just making sure. I was like, wait a minute, who am I talking to?
I know you, bro.
I know, but I was gonna say you weren't sounding like you there for a second.
But anyway, it's just the fact that it's just weird. Like you guys are grown. It's not like you're children. You're grown. You can think, sort of, etc. But I mean, I was speaking to a guy, and I was like, come on, man. Like you're I called him a bird brain, and he was like, stop calling me names. It's like, dude, honestly, we're all men. Sometimes you build bonds with other men by like, you know, when you're playing basketball or something. Man, you trash. Like it's just
Yeah, or
one
getting
way.
the best of somebody. Yeah, right. You get respect from them. It's not always a negative.
Yeah, exactly. It's just so I just want to keep that for folks out there that it's y'all are mean or whatever. It's like, well, first of all, let's get one thing straight. Y'all globies then started the fight. Okay. Oh, flat earthers are the stupidest of the stupid. Oh, so what do you think? How do you think we're gonna respond? Like, so anyway, don't pick a fight you ain't wanted to finish. We go ahead. Somebody wanted to chime in?
I'm sorry, I'm hypnotized by this monkey's fighting.
I'm still thinking about that shooting star. That was crazy, dude. I wonder how many people really go out and like observe the sky and think about reality like that.
I do. Dude, I watch this guy all day and all night, bro. Like,
yeah,
it's constant nowadays.
It's really cool to me when there's like
most of
not
my
a
time
single cloud. I love that when there's not a single cloud in the sky. That's one of my favorite things. It's been like that lately here, but I just
yeah, but you know, in California, they don't let you have that for very long.
well, don't rub it in, all right? Shit, you don't gotta rub the Cali lifestyle.
They take that away from you usually, right after you think it looks nice. They'll start spraying the crap out of it.
I hate that too. The tic-tac-toe bullshit in the sky. I hate that too. But like, I feel like a Globey mindset. Everything's already default. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Everything's default. Everything's already figured out. You know, I think of it a little bit like
everything's already been discovered.
Yeah, well, exactly, and it doesn't. It strips away.
I watched that movie
The curiosity one might have if they didn't try to sell you this idea that everything's already been discovered, damn near.
Look, a Tillian dog. I mean, they can do that.
I mean, they're trying to tell you guys that they've explored more of outer space than the oceans, or they're saying something along the lines of the oceans are more unknown than outer space. We know more about out there than here and stuff like that. So I don't know. They're trying to sell you this idea that they have all the answers. They definitely don't. Okay, so they definitely don't. And it reminds me of like maybe if you've seen Attack on Titan, the main characters live within these walls, this parameter, right? This little area. Some of those people think that's all there is. You know what I mean? But if you're a viewer, if you watch the show, or if you're the main character in the show, they realize, nah, there's more to reality than just this little playpen area. So essentially, the globe is a lot like that. They drew a circle around your brain and they said, look, there's nothing else. It stops here. Don't question it. We've taken pictures of everything. Don't worry. We've got all the answers.
Yeah.
saying the flat Earth is like that? Creation Bear? Hello?
Hello?
Hello.
Hello?
Hello. Somebody was just talking,
Earth,
all of a sudden just shut down.
Earth to Glober, Earth to Glober. Are you there?
Yep, I'm here.
All right, cool. You were
You're
robotic.
admitting
Go
it?
ahead, start over.
Oh, my bad. I was just saying, is that what you see when you look out to the night sky? You see
Isn't that
like
what you see?
Attack on Titan walls around you?
No,
Attack
no,
on
no,
Titan.
Okay.
no, dude, no, no, no. What I'm saying is, I
I
made
see
a
a black
meme where
sky
I
with a white
basically took
spot, dude. That's what I see. I
took
don't know what you're talking about.
I took a screenshot of the globe, right? And then I put that side by side with like the Attack on Titan, like the wall, the ring, essentially. I was like, look, the globe is a playpen. They've basically said, this is it, folks. They put up a wall around you, and there's nothing else. We've explored everything. Live here. Don't even like the walls.
No,
And
better
you know
yet,
what's
it
so
was
funny?
explored
E-
400 years ago.
e- even in the show, they have a religious group based around the walls telling you, oh, the walls are like holy and amazing. Like, what does that sound like? Oh, the globe, it's the best, NASA, all this stuff, right? So anyway,
That's why I always say
that's
what
that
I feel.
I'm comparing that wall, that ring around you to the globe.
Yeah.
Basically, they put up a wall around your brain and said, this is it. And flat
Wow.
earthers have realized, nah, the globe is like, there's more to it than that.
No,
You know
you're
what I
right.
mean?
Man,
I
I
think
would
you're
think
right.
exactly the opposite.
No, not really.
I was a Glober. I think you opened my eyes.
I mean,
Mhm.
it's a great show. I love that show. I think it has a lot of interesting parallels to reality, and I think that's one of them, right? Either you're the main character who wants to like venture out and test what the the government's telling you or whatever. Like, oh, let's go find out if there's more to this life, because they find that book, right? The book says there's oceans and deserts and woods and like trees and things. And if you went to those people in the town and said, hey, I think there's like an ocean out there, they'd be like, you're retarded. You know what I mean? Like, because all they know is within these walls. And so like that's kind of how you globers are. You're like, no, all we know is the globe. There's nothing. And we're like, nah, I think there might be like more to it than that. And y'all, you guys are like, nope, NPC, this is it's a globe.
So wait, what
So,
do you know that I don't?
well, just like in Attack on Titan, it's not like they just automatically know what's out there. They're like, well, I
Who's in
think
the wall here?
let's go tell who's in the wall. I don't know.
Yeah.
What the fuck? I don't know. I just know that it's more like the religious group that's trying to protect the walls. That's more like what it is. You guys are
I
kind of
don't, you know what?
the
I find it
the
hard to believe that there's anybody really out there protecting it. I don't think they need to. I think
no,
it's
no,
like
no.
30 below or 40 below. I don't think anybody really
No,
wants to go
it's
there,
the
do they?
Matthew Learns. It's the Matthew Learns and the anti flat earthers and stuff like that. They're like, no, 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 no. The walls are holy and obey the wall. They're great. The globe is amazing. Like, so.
I don't think there's
I
anything
mean,
holy about the globe.
I agree. I mean, time to get over the walls and go find out that there's probably an ocean out there or some shit that we
Let's do
haven't
it.
explored yet. So.
Let's go.
I mean, and here's another thing too, guys. This is why I'm gonna go off the
Here's
show.
all
One
of
more
them.
thing from the show. So they have a mission. I'm not trying to spoil it, but there's essentially a mission
I haven't watched it.
where, all right, well, let me
ahead.
post a meme. I'll post a meme that I made for you guys. But essentially
Stress.
the idea is that there's a town built with these walls, essentially this ring around. And there's a couple rings. So within the first ring is like where the king lives, and then the second ring there's like the middle class, and then the third ring is like the lower class, etc. Well, the military feels like there's an issue with one of the outer rings. So they say, all right, well, we need 2 camps to explore the wall. We're going to send one camp along the wall this way and another camp along the wall that way. They felt like maybe there's a hole in the wall or an issue or something's wrong with it. Well, let's go scan the perimeter. This is almost exactly what we would need to do if everyone got on board with the flat Earth, which isn't something I really think is ever going to really happen. But say that was going to happen. That's actually a mission we would probably need to do. Let's go. We need to survey the perimeter. Let's go around and find out what the hell's going on. It's not like we really know. It'd be a dangerous mission, just like an Attack on Titan, right? Niggas gonna die. Like it's gonna be a one-way trip for some people. It's not like it's just a vacation outside the walls. Like it's a dangerous thing. We don't know what's gonna happen. It might be a long trek. Might not have all the food and resources we need, etc. So it's gonna be a lot like Attack on Titan, man. You guys should watch the show. It's a fantastic show.
I've watched
highly,
it. And
highly recommend.
It's like, what do you think? This is the thing, man. It's like, I mean, so this is my issue. I think
Go ahead.
with the whole thing is
Go ahead.
that what are you doing to like confirm your claim? Is my
I
issue.
got you.
Yeah.
Well,
Just
that's
like
a
the
good
people
question.
on Attack on Titan.
That's a
What
good
did
question.
Aaron do?
Yeah. Well, understand that they start with questions, not answers. So it's a journey towards like, all right, we want to get to the sea. You know, I think there's a sea. Let's go see if we can find it.
For sure.
Okay, so I think flat earthers are a bit like that. Like, well, maybe the Earth isn't a globe, or like, let's find out what's really out there. So we're basically making our journey. You know, it's making our trek to the sea, and it's a dangerous journey, man. Like so many casualties, and you know, people have suffered injuries on the way. It's hilarious. All these debates and you know all the craziness that's happened back and forth between the two of us, the globe earthers, flat earthers, over the years. I mean, for me, it's been from 2017 till now. For a lot of you, it's probably more recent. But man, it's been a war. It's literally like if you go back and think of like the French War or whatever, it's just literally like the Flat War or some crazy shit like that. We're gonna look back and be like, oh, the Flat Earth War versus the Globe Earth War took place during these years to this year, whatever. But it's a journey, man. It's not like we start with answers. We start with a lot of questions, and oftentimes you'll end up with more questions than you started with. So, you
What
know,
have you done though?
a journey.
To try and find out about.
Okay, that's a good question. So, for me, I was able to at least go out and spend a month in San Diego, California, on the coast, Mission Beach, Ocean Beach, Pacific Beach, and doing some long distance observations. So it's not difficult to find out what the globe math claims in terms of like where the horizon should be, based off of the size of the globe. If you're 1 foot off the surface of the Earth, the distance to the claimed curvature, it's only 1.2 miles. And then that scales up from there. So if you're if you're a 6 foot man, the distance to the curvature would be now 3 miles. So what you can do is you can go out into reality and put those numbers to the test, essentially. So if you're a 6 foot man and you go out and spend a month in California on the coast, and maybe on the first day, maybe you can only see 1.5 miles from your 6 foot observer height. Maybe the weather conditions aren't very clear. You can't see very far. Maybe the second day you see, let's say you see 5 miles, right? Maybe the third day you see 3 miles like the claim is. You go out on the fourth day, now you see maybe 10 miles. So what you're doing is you're putting that claim that you can only see 3 miles because of the curvatures blocking your view, et cetera, right? That's what you're testing. So that's what I've done. A lot of flat earthers have done stuff like this too. And I would encourage you, whether you're a flat earther or not, you go do something, right? So you should, regardless of your position, you should go out into the field and be able to say, yeah, I mean, this is what I've done. And so that's what I did. Month, beach, long distance observations.
Sure. So your main observation was trying to like find curve over distance, over the ocean, basically.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, essentially.
Okay. Have you done anything else though? Like what? Have you tried like any other observations? Maybe like not near the beach. Like maybe observations about like trying to follow like patterns of the stars, patterns of seasons, anything like this.
That's a good question. I mean, the reason why I capitalized on the California trip is because I live in Ohio and down by the river. And it's very much a valley. They call it the Ohio Valley. A lot of companies are like Ohio Valley this or whatever, right? So it's not the best place to do observations. I took a picture tonight and I can post it for you guys, but you can kind of see how there's a whole lot of trees and hills and shit in the way. So I can't really see that far. And so this isn't the best place for that. Um, Now, your question was about like looking up into the sky with the seasons and the stars and stuff like that.
Yeah, like patterns of stars. You know, like how the sky that we
Yeah,
might see in
yeah,
North America is different than what people in Australia would see. Shit like that.
yeah. I mean, do you have an argument attached to that, as if to say that like if the Earth was flat, we should see the same stars from those two positions?
Yeah, I mean, my argument to
Nah.
that would be is that well, hold on.
All right, all
Let
right, all
me
right.
finish. My argument to that would be it'd be really hard to convince me like how like the like the stars and the luminaries in the sky operate on a flat Earth. Is basically what I'm getting at.
That's fair.
Um,
Can we make one thing like just can we set one thing straight? Is that
sure.
the way the Earth is now, like I'm a flat earther because of the way the Earth is right now. Right? So where I look up and I don't see the same stars as someone, because I'm in Ohio, I wouldn't see the same stars as someone in Australia. So
Right.
like if someone comes along, this happens a lot, it's probably not your fault, but this happens a lot where people come along and say, if the Earth was flat, and then they'll say a whole bunch of bullshit. Like they'll be like, oh well, I should see to China. I should be able to see all the stars at once. They'll just come in and start saying like they'll
Why,
make up their
why,
version of flat Earth.
why wouldn't you be able to see to China? Like, let's
Well,
say
hold
you
on. I just
the
told you.
sky was
I just told you. Hold on. Flat
then
earthers are flat
Let him finish.
earthers because of the way the Earth is now, which is where you go outside and you don't see to China. So like, why would we wake up? If let's say I waved a magic wand over your head, whoever just said that, and I made you a flat earther tonight, you go to sleep. Why would you wake up tomorrow with Superman vision and you now have this ability to see across oceans and see to China? Why would you gain that ability all of a sudden just because you learned the Earth was flat? The
Wait,
Earth
hold on.
doesn't. The Earth outside does not change. That's what I'm trying to tell you.
That's
Is that
not what I
we're
was
flat
asking.
Earthers because of the way the Earth is right now, not because of the way it should or would or could be if you think it should be flat.
if we can see stars like millions of miles away with telescopes, do you think we wouldn't have
Hold on a
telescopes
second.
to look at miles
Well,
away?
we can address that. We can address that.
Hold up.
Number one. All right. Well, hold on. Do we want to address him or you? I mean,
I don't
because
know.
with
I'm gonna
telescopes,
go back to my main question, like what I asked
let
in
me
the
just
first
address
place.
what he said real quick, but we'll get back to that. Let me just address what he said.
Good.
No one has any measurements for any of those things in the sky. So we can say, oh, with the telescope's looking billions and trillions and millions of miles. That's cool, but no one measured any of those things to say whether that's true or not. So that's number one. I would not say you're actually looking trillions of miles away in the sky. But also, you won't also aren't like say you were able to point this telescope in the sky and look at something. That doesn't mean you can just now aim that thing across the Earth, right? Put it down the street, and now you can see through buildings, trees, and all kinds of stuff across the weather across the Earth, right?
Hey,
You're
Bear.
not Moses. You can't part the skies and make the whole Earth clear. Like even if it's clear in your town, it might be raining the next town over. So
Of course.
seeing
Bear.
across the Earth is one of the silliest things or arguments you could come up with. That's crazy.
Yo, Bear, let's
But-
go. Can we go back to what we were talking about?
Yeah, please save us.
Yeah. So we were talking about you were like, I can't go outside and like see what people in Australia are seeing. And I totally get that.
Yeah.
I mean, I understand that, but like, you're two people in two different places, right?
Well,
If you see one sky in wherever you are in Ohio,
Yeah.
but in the person in Australia at the same time sees a different sky. Like, how do we correlate these things?
That's easy. That's really easy. Think about it. Let me ask you
Okay.
this.
Yeah,
What
yeah.
percentage of the sky, when you look up, like let's just say the Earth is a globe, right? When you look up into the sky, what percentage of the sky in total, if you were to like, you know, trying to, I think you get what I'm asking. What percentage of the sky are you seeing personally?
That's a good question.
Right. Obviously it's not 100. So like
yeah,
the same
absolutely.
thing is the same for the flat earther. Like let's think of it this way. I don't know if you live in the States, but maybe you're familiar with like Costco, right? Big warehouse type places. Let's just take a Costco and make it the size of like, I don't know, just a country, like something really big. Not even the size of the Earth, but like the size of like, I don't know, Russia or something crazy, right? Now I'm gonna stand on one side and you're gonna stand on the other side. Like we're probably not gonna see each other. There's like all the lights on the ceiling. I'm gonna see a certain cluster of lights above me, and you're gonna be way the hell over there with another cluster above you. And you're probably not gonna be able to see all the way over and see my cluster above me. You get what I'm saying? It's a big warehouse. And we're in the same warehouse, but like, bro, it's huge. It's not like you can just like look across and see, oh, hey, bro, what's going on, dude?
I get that it's large, but like,
Yeah.
how are we gonna reconcile that with like, you know, how far light travels? Right?
I mean, well, we don't. First of all,
are you under the impression that light travels forever? You know, can it go forever?
in reference to like a star, like stars and stuff, or what?
In reference to anything that produces light. So like a flashlight, it won't go forever. Right? You can't see that.
Right, you can't see that forever, yeah.
And so, but like something like a star, right?
Well, that's where we start to have some questions, because like then like what is a star, and then where is the star? Like, you know what I'm saying? So that's the sky. I think isn't where the answers are. Actually, I think that's where most of the questions are. I don't know what a star is. I'm not gonna tell you because I don't know, and I don't expect you to know, or anyone really. Same with the sun or the moon, even though that might be kind of difficult to hear. I don't know what those things are. So, but I also, again, but that's the one thing that we should just all understand is that you and I live on the same Earth. We've all experienced the same Earth forever, right? That the Earth that we experience is not going to change whether you're a flat earther or not. So like when we see sunsets, eclipses, and all these things that we see today and yesterday and tomorrow, like flat earthers see the same thing, and we're flat earthers because of those things, essentially. So I just want you guys to be careful when you come along and say things like, oh, well, if it's flat, we should see China or whatever. It's like, no, dude,
No.
like, that's crazy.
I think the main reason that I'm a glober is because like the globers have they have a model that is very predictable. You know, is something I can make accurate.
Is it though? Because it predicts where the horizon should be, and those predictions very often don't match.
What about like eclipses? You know.
Yeah, the Mayans predicted the eclipses, and they were flat earthers, my guys. So what's up? Saros cycle, look into it.
The Saros cycle does it's not really a prediction at that point. That'd be like me saying, hey, I don't know your name, but if I was like, hey, bro, I predict the sun's gonna come up tomorrow. Hey, Ryan. Yeah, I predict the sun's gonna come up tomorrow. You'd be like, yeah, that's not really a prediction. Like it's gonna happen. You know what I mean?
What if I give you an even more accurate prediction? Maybe when like when I give you the prediction that the space station would cross.
Oh boy. Hello? Well, that would be the same thing as the Saros cycle, I think. So I think that was Deken. I forget who that
Yeah,
is,
it's Vlad, man. I'm Vlad. Vlad's talking, bro.
Vlad, yeah, a long time. Yeah, it's been a while. So things that happen in cyclical patterns, right? You can just kind of trace the pattern, just like the sun, right? You're like, oh, well, I know the sun's gonna come up tomorrow because it's this pattern. You learn these things when you're in school, young age,
This
right?
is
They'll
a
go.
supposedly human-made object. This is something we put into.
That's the story. That's the story. I mean, I would say that there's this. I would say that there is this phenomenon that takes place in the sky that seems to be cyclical. Now, whether because I like
looks like the space station.
Well, you don't see that. I mean, we don't see that. You don't
You
look
don't
up
see it's
and
a
see
spaceship,
like
no. You
a
don't see.
Video
can.
right now.
I
I'm sending you
mean,
guys a video of it.
no. I've seen the video, but I'm saying when you look up in the sky, though, you're
By
not
who?
seeing like rock or like a metal can or whatever.
What
That's not what.
video did you look at?
No, I'm saying like, bro.
What video?
I'm not going off
did
of
you
a
look
video.
at?
I'm
Can I
going off
give
of
you
what you
mine?
actually see. No, I'm agreeing with you that we do see something in the sky, a phenomenon. I'm just not agreeing that, because this is the analogy I use often is like when you know, because everyone knows how to write an email and you can attach files to the email, right? So I would say that all the things in the sky, like the sun, the stars, etc., is like the email itself. But what the globe side has done is they've attached files to these things. Oh, that phenomenon, we're going to attach this file and call it the ISS. We're going to say that it's a thing with people in it. It's metal and all these things, right? So I'm just detaching the file. I don't need the attachment. I'm just going to go with the
You're saying is
observation.
the International Space Station, this phenomena has been happening forever.
What if it's just like, because I saw 2 shooting stars tonight, right?
What
I don't
if
know what
it's
those
like?
things are.
What if it's like?
Hell.
Or what is it like?
No, what I'm saying is, what I'm trying to say is like, I saw 2 shooting stars tonight, right? What if it's something like just a shooting star, but it doesn't disappear, just kind of a cyclical thing, like the sun, right? The sun's this thing that seems to be cyclical. It's this pattern. It just kind of happens over and over and over. And so, what if it's just something like that? And it doesn't have to be this story that there's men in a can, going 17,000 miles. Like, come on. I don't I believe that story, even though I do see this phenomenon in the sky. I'm just
I understand what
detaching
you're
the story.
I understand what you're saying, but this is a human-made thing. I mean, we
Is it
save
plausible? Is it
put this
plausible
up in the
that what's
sky.
going on could just be a studio on the ground? Is that plausible?
No.
It's not possible, even in the slightest. That's not possible to do. Is what you're saying?
Is it possible in this? I mean, I'm gonna get in my solipsism mode. Absolutely everything is possible. No,
Okay.
this in reality.
Why is it not possible?
Because, man,
It has to be real.
it is real.
Oh
See
my
this in the sky.
god.
This has been
No, but
independently
I agree. You see the
verified.
phenomena in the sky, right? You see a phenomenon in the sky, but you don't look up and see, because you can't see an airplane from a certain, like if you were to take an airplane and then just move it super far away, even higher up in the sky, you're not going to see it. And so same thing with the ISS. It's I think it's claimed to be roughly the size of like a football field or something, like pretty big.
This is
But
why
it's
I should
also
send you
it's
the
also
video.
250 miles away. Like
The
you
reason
ain't
this
seeing
person was able to
250 miles, G. Like you're
I
not
agree.
seeing
The
with
reason this
clarity with your eyeballs. Like, oh, okay, that
agree
is
with
like an airplane, like a man-made object. You're not seeing that, but you are seeing some type of light thing move across the sky. That's why I
Hold up.
brought up the
I
shooting
agree
star
with
thing.
you. I agree with you. You cannot see it with your naked eye under normal conditions, but this person was able to capture it with their camera during a solar.
I've seen those before.
It
I've seen those
passes
before.
across the sun. This was before a full solar
Yeah,
eclipse. I can
I've seen
send
those
you
before.
the video, bro. It was
I've seen
by
those before.
Soccer
I've
Every
seen it
Day.
before.
Destin, my
I
man,
get it.
he's a sick engineer. He makes cool engineering videos. I'm an engineer myself, dude. I
okay.
love these videos.
All right.
He made a really sick video where he captured the I believe it was 2016 when the solar eclipse happened across North America.
All right, bro. We get it. We don't have to jerk them off, but like, I get it. I've seen the video too, but also that doesn't.
Yeah.
Even if I were to give you that,
You've seen the video.
there's tech in the sky that doesn't make the Earth a globe. You understand that, right? We can have technology in the sky. That's not hard to do. Obviously, we have lots of technology in the sky. That doesn't just poof the Earth into a globe.
Fair enough, but explain to me how it works. Like,
I mean, how does it?
Put it up in the sky? Like, how does it
What you can't have technology in the sky? Oh, that's hard to do all of a sudden. I mean, come on, man. You already don't agree with that. You know we have technology in the sky, whether it's planes or helicopters or drones or all kinds of things. So why if the Earth is flat? Oh, now we can't have technology in the sky. I mean,
if we're talking about this specific example of the ISS, than like
Yeah.
this thing is supposedly orbiting around the Earth.
Mhm.
And this person was able to predict that, capture it.
So then why are they faking all the NASA videos of the ISS, of them being inside an ISS and they're on strings?
shit.
Why
Oh,
would they
shit.
fake that if that shit was real?
Oh, I disagree with you.
Buddy, I have an hour and a half of compilation of pure fake NASA videos.
Oh shit! You just opened up a can of worms.
Yeah, why would they have to fake it if that shit was real up there?
DM it to me immediately.
Oh.
DM me your evidence right now.
DM me, buddy. I have the video on my hard drive right now. I have to fucking load it
Yeah,
up.
don't worry.
It's a big fucking task. I'm playing Path of Exile. Trust me. People will give you a whole bunch of NASA fakery evidence right now in chat. Don't worry.
I don't get it.
Creation Bear has that. Don't worry.
No, I don't have it, but it's coming. Don't worry, bro. Don't worry. It's not hard to find either. But yeah, he's gonna hook you up. Don't worry. Yeah, it's coming. Don't worry, bro.
It's
We got
coming,
you.
bro. Don't worry, it's coming.
yeah.
Just watch it in the chat. It's
Yeah.
coming. Somebody's gonna send it to you. Don't worry.
The funny thing is, bro, like you're
Yeah,
not gonna
in
like
chat.
the video.
Links to the videos.
He's confident about it. He's like, oh yeah, there's nothing there for sure. No, don't. I mean, I don't even bring that stuff up. It's not. I don't like bringing it up because it's just going into the weeds with like, here's your worldview and no. Like people just start arguing with it. Like, oh, we're getting into the weeds of like just stupid shit. I would say that there's easier ways to debunk it. But if you want that smoke, Ryan, you can get it, bro. Like,
Okay.
like,
I want all
it's
the
coming
smoke.
for sure.
DM me all of the fake videos that have been
But,
posted. I mean, I don't doubt that there are edited videos of like outer space out there. I mean, dude, look at Interstellar. You know, look at it, Aliens.
I mean,
you know,
that was
any
well done.
Video about,
Low key, that was a job well done.
It was better done.
But here's the point. You actually
Love
bring up an
Interstellar.
interesting point with that. And tell it, yeah, actually we really liked it, even as a flatter. That was a W. But
yeah.
so it's like it's not like they filmed that movie in real time in real space, right? So it's like if that can be done, why? So you're telling me because the Interstellar was done really well, right? It looks great. The ISS obviously doesn't look as good. So you're telling me that like, if we didn't need to, if we made Interstellar look so good, obviously that was done here on the ground in a studio, and etc. You're telling me that the ISS studio or whatever, oh no, that definitely cannot be on a studio on the ground. I don't know if those two things go together. That's not very consistent. So I would say, if you understand that Interstellar wasn't obviously filmed in space or whatever, and it looks, you know what I'm saying? They didn't need to do it in real time. Okay, well, that. Sorry. Yeah, W. That was a sick movie. I'm not gonna lie.
Such
I
a
still
good
like
movie.
that. Exactly. That's how they got it to look so good. There's no way to. If they stood it on the ground, it would look horrible. I don't know, dude. It's like when Elon said, right, with the car. Oh, well, you know, it looks so bad or whatever because it's real or whatever. I think I have the clip here. No, he was talking about when they quote unquote launched the Tesla into space.
Thinking of Iron Man 2, dude. Elon Musk was Iron Man.
No, it's when he said this.
You can tell it's real because it looks so fake. Well, I think it looks so ridiculous and impossible. We'd have way better CGI if it was fake.
We'd have way better CGI if it was fake.
Christian,
So
man, were
there's-
you playing that?
Yeah.
Yes.
You like that?
Shit. How'd you do that?
Yeah, a real magician never reveals his secrets. But so
No,
like
if you're asking me, Glover, I don't think that was filmed in outer space. It was absolutely filmed.
The car?
In a movie studio somewhere. Green
the
screen.
car.
Car?
You talking about you talking about the car?
Wait, what are we talking about? We're talking about
Are you,
Interstellar or Elon
were you
Musk?
talking about the car or the movie? Because
I'm talking
obviously the
about
movie.
Interstellar.
Oh well, obviously. I mean, does anyone in this panel think that was filmed like in the sky? Like what? I mean, that's the point. Like that's the point. Like
What were
you can
talking
do
about?
this stuff on the ground.
You're talking about the car? Like
Do you remember that? Yeah, this was February 2018. They
Talking
claimed to
about
have.
Cybertruck?
No. They claimed to have launched their first car, the Tesla Roadster, They claim to have launched. Yeah, this was. This was February 6th, 2018.
I know.
And the only reason I remember this so strongly was because this was probably like one of the last straws that broke the camel's back for me in terms of like, because I still believed in outer space for a long time, even though someone told, like, I heard of flat Earth in 2017.
And
So I was like,
that
still.
video, that's hard evidence for me.
No. Oh, sorry, my bad. Let me not cut you off. Sorry.
No, you're good. I was just at, so that, yeah. So what Matthew Learns posted in the chat, this video that this image was taken from, what makes this fake to you?
Let me see. Oh, the car. Yeah, the car, bro. The car. Yeah. Yo, dude. Okay, so here's the thing.
Give me the spiel, bro.
I believed in outer space my whole life. That's a misconception that flat earthers just hit their head as babies and like never learned the globe and just like forgot or some shit like that, right? Most of us were raised the exact same way as you. We believed in the globe. So I was pretty passionate about the Earth, the globe, like the cosmos. I watched all the documentaries and everything. I never believed in the moon landing, ever. Even though I was very passionate about this outer space and everything. I mean, so much so that I would go up to people for their birthday and I'd be like, I used to wait tables and stuff like that. I'd be like, congratulations, you made it another trip around the sun. I would like actually say that to people. And I got a lot of good feedback from that too. You guys are welcome to use that if you're a Glober. I mean, a little cringe. No, that's real. That one's real. But no, so I didn't believe in, I didn't. We'll get to that. Hold on. I just didn't believe in the moon landing, and I think that's actually not rare. I think you'll find a lot of people who believe in the globe that don't necessarily believe that we like landed on a rock in the sky and then called people on it. Like, I mean, so when they were like, all right, round 2, now we're gonna put a car up there, guys. I was like, yeah, that's suspicious, but I'll watch. And yeah, I didn't believe that either. So.
What about that live stream? Do you think was fake?
The fact that it's live doesn't make it, I mean, like, oh, well, now that means it's in space. Like, there were some glitches and things like that in the video. I think there was even, I mean, I don't, I'd have to dig it out. I can try to dig it out for you. I'm terrible at multitasking, but I'll try to dig it out for you. But like, I see, it's little things like that. I don't like getting into the weeds because there's easier ways to actually just take away outer space. It's not like, oh, there's this glitch, therefore space isn't real. It's like, there's actually natural laws in how gas pressure works. That's why outer space isn't real. There's actual arguments, not like, oh, well, I found a glitch in this YouTube video is the reason why my worldview exists. It's not like that. I'll try to find it for you.
I absolutely
people genuinely believe that the
get
Earth is
into the
flat.
weeds.
Still,
Not the way you're thinking, though, bro. But I'm sorry. What did you say, Ryan?
I said I absolutely think we should get into the weeds because that SpaceX
No,
video
I hate the weeds.
of them sending the Tesla into space. I think that's an incredible example of us actually being able to get into outer space. And I've never heard like a cogent argument. I've never heard anybody ever be able to like point out anything in that video that isn't real.
That's fine. Well, there's easier ways to do that, like I told you. Like it's not like, oh, well, here, this frame at 33 seconds in. It's not that. It's like,
yeah, dude,
gas pressure requires a container. That's the argument.
It does.
You cannot have gas pressure without a container. If you believe that you can, which is why, well, let's get into it. Let's get into it. The question is simple. Hold on, Matthew. Matthew, come on now. We got some young ones here. Let them learn. All right. We don't need you to. We don't need you to hold their wieners for them.
Yes,
all right,
please.
so, he knows the drill. Matthew's done this a million times. So, the question is simple: can you, or not you individually, but can anyone, or you, or we, or whoever, can gas pressure without a container be demonstrated?
Yes.
Go.
The surface of the Earth,
No, now hold on.
Walk
That is
outside your
that.
door
Hold
right
on,
now.
hold on. That is the claim. The claim is that the sky, the air outside that we breathe, is uncontained. Now, why do you think we're asking that question? Because that's being challenged.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
That
You
claim in
asked.
particular. Hold on. I
Sorry.
understand what you're trying to do. That is the claim. So what we can't do is just point back at the claim and say, well, see? I mean, that's the thing that's being challenged right now, is the
You
air
asked me.
outside. Well, that's not a
You asked.
demonstration. I'm telling you, it's not a demonstration.
You asked me
I'll give
for
you, how about this?
evidence.
It's not
You
evidence.
asked me.
You just
Okay.
gave me the claim, though, because I know how this goes.
Go ahead.
You just gave me the claim again. So let me help you out. So I'll give you some examples of gas pressure with a container, okay? So, and these are things you can demonstrate, right? So if I wanted, I have a ginger ale here in my fridge, right? So this is a can with gas pressure on the inside. This is a container, and there's gas pressure. If I open the container, we all know what happens, right? Psst, psst. And right, so it goes from this higher pressure on the inside to the lower pressure on the outside of the can. It's the container that contains the pressure on
Pressure
the
of
inside of the
what?
can.
Pressure of outside.
Of the gas pressure on the inside of the container.
Right. Gas
So
pressure
that's
of the inside of the container goes to the gas pressure of the outside. Equalizes
which
to the gas
is
pressure outside the container.
which would also be contained, right? Because you can't have gas
How do
pressure
you know
without
that?
a container unless it can be demonstrated, right?
How do you
Because,
know that?
well, this is natural law, and if you want to try to extrapolate that out, any
What is
example where you
natural
try
law?
to, well, it would be the second law of thermodynamics, right? Entropy. Gas pressure, higher pressure is going to move to a lower pressure, just like with our soda can example. There's higher pressure in the can than there is on the outside. It's like 14.7 psi air that we breathe here. Same like if you have like a bicycle tire or a car tire.
On the surface of the earth, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Show me evidence of a container.
Well, this is where I don't know if someone just DM'd you that, or someone told you to say that.
No.
All right.
Nobody
Well, that's
DM me or
yeah.
anything.
All right. Well, that's good.
I'm
That's good.
asking
That's
you
good.
for evidence.
Now here's the thing.
Observable for gas pressure without
Yeah.
for a container. This is
I
the
got you.
black swan fallacy, right?
Whoa.
You say there can be no
Whoa.
gas pressure without a container.
Oh, did
And I
someone
told
DM you, bro?
I told you surface of the earth.
Who DM'd you?
And you said nobody DM'd me shit.
All right, well, you're coming out of this out of nowhere.
Show me a container around the earth. So,
all right.
Go ahead.
Well, we'll address that. We'll address that. First of all,
address it right now.
Yeah, you don't really move that way. So I don't believe you when you say I need to see this thing to therefore maybe start to believe something about it. We all know. Well, hold on.
To justify your claim, my friend.
We all know. Well, I'm not actually making a claim, and we'll get to that too. But the first thing is this. We'll get to that. So let's. I don't know who this extra guy is. I mean, you got something to say now? We've been talking for like 30 minutes, maybe more. Now you got something to say?
Who's this
come
guy?
on, man. You're not even adding to the conversation. You're not even allowing me to. All right, anyway. You guys don't move that way. So like, I don't believe Globers when they say, oh, well, okay, well, I need to see this thing now. You guys are starting to move like a flat earther when you say that, because we all know you guys believe in curvature. You don't see it. You believe in gravity.
Up.
You don't see that either.
Moving the goalpost here, brother.
So now
I'm
I'll
asking
get to it.
you.
Hold on. Let me get to it. Now the second
Answer
part
my
about
question.
that is this. I'm getting
That's
to
all
it.
I'm
The
asking.
second part is this. What it really is you guys have said, now you're not going to like this, but you've now essentially put these horse blinders on and you've ignored the context, because what I've offered you is a rebuttal to a claim. So what we're not going to do is just pretend like that claim that the earth, the claim that you brought up, right? The surface of the earth is the air that's uncontained. What we're not going to do is just like pretend like that claim doesn't exist and just move on to something else. Like, oh, well, you said container, so now my claim's we're going to ignore that. You now have a claim. Nah, that's called a burden of proof reversal fallacy. and that's not that's definitely not how it's going to work.
Can I
So
respond real
what
quick?
yeah, sure.
Can I respond? Okay, so I never brought up anything about gas pressure having to be in a container. You
Objection.
brought that up. Hold on one second.
Objection. I have a
Let me
quick
finish.
objection to
Just
that.
let me
Hold
finish
on.
real quick.
All right.
Just let me finish my statement. I never brought up anything about a container. You said gas has to be in a container.
That is true.
And you asked me show me proof of gas pressure being outside of a
Yes,
container. I told you the surface of the earth,
that is true.
and you said, nah, bullshit.
Well, hold
And I
on.
told you, give me proof of a container. And you
Yeah,
have
okay.
nothing.
Well, I'll get
There
to
you go.
that. I'll get to that. But I have to highlight that we're now operating in fallacious reasoning where we're saying, okay, well, this is the claim, ignore it. You now have a claim. It's like, well,
Basically, you have the
that's a
burden of
basic,
proof.
that's
Is
it.
what
No, no,
I'm
no,
trying
no.
to
It's
say.
actually, no,
So,
no, it's actually the other way around. It's actually the other way around because it doesn't go like, oh, well, who says it first? That's not how it works, right? It's who has the positive claim. Right? The
you do.
positive claim is that the
Gas
Earth is a
pressure
globe.
has
Hold
to
on.
exist
Whoa,
inside of a
whoa,
container.
whoa.
You said
This is
that.
one thing that's really important. You
Okay.
were like, oh, well, I didn't say. Well, good news. We weren't waiting for you to claim the Earth to be a globe. We all know that's the claim on the table.
I
So
never
that's
said shit about a globe, though.
whoa. That's my point that I'm making literally on the spot is that we're not waiting for you to do that. Everyone knows the claim of the globe. Everyone. And flat earthers have been mocked for years. Get off the flat earth, get back to the globe. The globe. So that's the claim that we're going to address is that we have gas pressure without a container. So that's where the burden of proof lies. That's the primary claim. That's the positive claim. So if I'm challenging that in that saying, well, when I look around in reality, gas pressure seems to require a container. So if you're claiming that I don't need a container, I'm going to need some evidence for that.
Dude, if I blow in your ear, right, you feel it.
What? Well, you're just blowing around contained air then. So you're you're just pointing back at the.
You're feeling gas pressure from me
Yes.
blowing on your ear.
But here's the issue. The air in contention is that air that you're blowing around.
I'm just
So it's
saying,
no
bro.
it's no
What you're
different. I know
feeling
what you're
is,
saying.
I'm just saying,
No, I
the
understand.
smoke, when you feel someone blow on
I
you.
understand what you're saying. This argument is not a good argument. It's the whole blow on your hand argument. We've heard this a million times. I know what you're saying, but it's actually the problem with it is you're just blowing around the air that's in contention. You see, the air outside that we breathe is claimed to be uncontained. So if you just point to that air itself, no, I'm not. I don't win. It's just that's not a demonstration of the thing you're claiming, which is fine. And you can offer another one. It's not. I don't just win the argument because that one wasn't a good one. I'm just pointing out that's not actually a demonstration of what you're claiming.
Creation Bear, though, you asked me for proof of gas without. Can you finish? Can I talk? Can I continue to talk with my friend?
Go ahead.
Me and Creation Bear were talking. So you asked me for proof of gas pressure without a container. I told you the surface of the Earth. Walk outside. There is I do not observe a container.
Ryan. That is the claim, though. No. Hold on. Well, I gotta stop you. Because I asked you for evidence. I didn't ask you to restate the claim. We all know what the claim is that the air, the surface of the Earth, is this open system with air, gas pressure. I know that. I know that's the claim. So just saying, well, the air outside is open. There's no container. That's just restating the claim again.
If there's no container, the pressure will disperse. That's obvious, bro.
I need you to show me a proof of a container. If you ask me,
all right. Let me give you something
gas
to chew on.
pressure
I
has
know
to be
you're not
inside
going to
of
let
a
this go.
container.
You're not going to let it go.
I'm sorry.
Let me give you this. All right. But okay. Well, now you know how flat earthers feel when we say we need proof for what the claim that it's just an open system, no container. But every time you look around and need to demonstrate gas pressure, it's going to involve a container every single time.
Yeah, but an open system.
Now, number two, let me give them something. All right.
So that means something completely different than just gas pressure.
Just show
me. Talks about energy and sometimes entropy, right? But like, it's mostly about energy when you talk about open systems.
Yeah, you're right. I understand because it could be classified.
Show me a container. That's
now,
all I need.
well, that's not going to happen. So we know you don't move that way. So stop. That you're. There's this. I don't know if you like. if you're in a game or like you can like game women or whatever, but they say don't listen to what they say, watch how they move. So that's what I'm doing with you right now, because you're saying things, but you move in a different way. You're saying, okay, I need to see this thing, I need to see it, I need to see it. We know you don't move that way. Y'all believe in curvature to the core of your bone, and don't nobody see no curvature ever. So
Literally just asking for proof of your claim.
now, all right, let's get to
all
that.
I'm
Let's
asking.
get to that. All right, so let's get to that.
Yeah.
What's involved here is an antecedent relationship. All right. I don't know. It's weird. Everybody's got something to say now. All of a sudden, it's weird. Like,
It's kind of become a situation where who talks faster and uses the most syllables wins.
no, this isn't a winning thing, dude. I'm not here to win. What the fuck, guys? Chill out. Like,
Dude, this is a conversation between me and Creation Bear. Everybody fucking
no,
chiming
it's an
in
open
is
panel, bro. It's fine. It's an open panel, but like, guys, don't get your fucking panties in a bunch. Like this, this isn't a win-loss category type of thing. It's not like the mainstream media is giving you the sauce on what a flat earther thinks. So at least
There
you
you
can
go,
hear it.
Stevie.
At least you can
Hell
hear it
yeah,
from
baby.
someone for real. All right. So you don't have to agree. You can at least understand my position and you do whatever you want with it. You don't have to take it
CB,
in for your own. Go ahead.
At the end of the day, we're talking. I'm just asking you for proof of your claim, man. You say,
Yeah. Well, it's not
show
really
me gas
claim, but I'll
pressure
get to
without a
that.
container. I told you surface of the earth, and you
It's not
said
a
that's not possible. Well, then show me proof of a container. That's all I'm asking.
All right.
So
what's really going on here is that there's an antecedent relationship involved. So what I have to do now is give you an example of an antecedent relationship. If I own a
please, 'cause
steakhouse,
I have no idea what you're talking about.
I know this is really simple. It doesn't take much to understand. I own a steakhouse. I sell steaks, T-bones, whatever, filet mignons.
Texas Roadhouse.
I mean, sure. I own a Texas Roadhouse, and you come in, you're like, all right, I want a T-bone. My girl's gonna have a ribeye. All right. So you guys eat, you enjoy. I come out to your table. I'm like, hey, how was dinner? And you're like, well, honestly, I need to see the cow, or I'm not paying. I'd be like, yeah, that's funny. Either pay or I'm calling the police.
This is completely non sequitur.
All right, but let's all right.
Give me another one, dude.
Here's the point. No, you don't have to you don't have to like it, but the point is simple. Okay. You obviously understand that you would not have the T-bone, the ribeye on your dinner plate if it didn't come from a cow. So you a curved earth. That's actually really funny. Whoever said that, but think that this is the point. You telling the chef, I need to see the cow to believe that this steak is real. Guys, holy shit. Why now? He's trying to understand what an antecedent is. He has a clock blocking. Holy shit. Anyway, the point is that you don't get one without the other. So there's no cow, there's no steak. Holy shit. This guy. Yeah. The cock blocking is crazy.
Go on, CB.
Maybe we should call it glow blocking. Anyway, the point is really simple. You just don't get one without the other. It's just a simple analogy, guys. You don't have to. Holy shit. Oh my god.
Well, it would be if you could get a full sentence out.
Holy fuck. See, the coping is crazy, bro. This is hilarious. Oh my god. Ryan, help us, dude. Do you understand or not? These guys are not gonna help you. These guys are gonna let you understand.
These are my friends, dude. I don't know these people. I want to say
I don't know them either.
I don't want to get muted or banned. I don't know these fucking guys. So.
Yeah, guys, pipe down, all right? Can we not do this whole spiraling thing mid someone actually learning something? Okay, I believe you.
No, you don't.
I know. Obviously, I don't. Yeah, obviously, I don't believe that. So anyway, the point is really simple. You don't get one without the other. You wouldn't say to anyone, "I need to see a cow to believe that this steak." You already know that you don't get a delicious filet mignon if it didn't come from a cow. So my argument is this: you don't get gas pressure. you don't get gas pressure without a container. Those two things go together in the same relationship, just like a goddamn fillet and a cow. So you
CB,
don't get one without the other.
Don't know how that ties back to what the whole metaphor you just said.
All right.
No idea how that goes.
Now here's
Can't
let me
have
offer
the
this. Let
flame
me offer you
on,
this.
have the
Yeah.
gas
Let me offer you
pressure
this.
without a
If I were to do what you did, and I just raise my finger to the sky and say, "Oh, well, the Earth, the gas pressure out there, that's the evidence for the container," would you accept that?
Yeah, I would.
You would.
Because
Why would you do that? I would.
Because I have no evidence of a container of the Earth, right?
No,
We still.
Yeah.
Oh, my bad.
Would you accept it as evidence of the container? And then you said, well, yeah, I'd accept that because there's no evidence for a container, which is the
Oh, my bad. Oh, I see.
Yeah.
Would I
It was a
accept
trap. It was a
that
trap.
as
It was a
evidence?
trap question, bro. If I did the same thing as you, 'cause when we asked you for evidence, right? You were like, "Well, the surface of the Earth." If I just said the same exact thing, because I believe that, well, my stance is that there's a container, right? So if I'm like, "Oh, well, the air outside," you'd be like, "Nah, I need more than that," right? You wouldn't accept that. Just like we're not accepting from you when you say, "Well, just the air outside."
But here's my issue: is that we have gas pressure outside, but yet no evidence of a container.
Well,
Yeah,
no, it's the opposite is true. We have no evidence that you can have gas pressure without a container, because all evidence points to you're gonna need a container, right? We can get into some more of
Is this
that.
not the black swan?
No,
Tell me why this isn't the black swan.
who's DMing you?
It's just a conditional statement.
Nobody is DMing me, bro. I've been in this Discord for years.
Filet
It's a
mignon.
conditional statement. If you have A, therefore B.
Right.
Damn,
You have
Crypto, you
A,
sounding silky smooth tonight, my boy. Man, I mean, I'm getting rizzed up over here. Shit. Anyway,
You have
good to see
no
you.
evidence. You have no evidence of gas pressure without
Nah.
a container. Therefore, you believe gas pressure cannot exist.
All right, well,
without a container.
every example that if you wanted to demonstrate gas pressure at all, like say if I conducted a business, I started a business, I want to sell bromine, propane, and some other gases. Well,
Just stick with the topic. Okay.
I'm probably
sorry,
gonna
go ahead.
need a containers to sell those gases. My point is that if you want to operate in gas pressure world, you're gonna need a container. If I want to sell it, if I want to handle it, buy it, demonstrate it, it's gonna have to have a container, bro. That's the point. A car tire, can of soda, doesn't matter. I can give you 1,000 examples where we have gas pressure and it's contained. Right here, I've got a fire extinguisher, probably some gas in there. You know what I'm saying? Like, so you can never demonstrate to me, well, here's some gas pressure, no container. The only thing you can do is point to the sky, bro. But that's where your claim is.
Well, then
Your
show
claim
me
is in the
evidence
sky.
of a container.
I just gave you like 15 examples where you're gonna have to have a
Show me
container.
evidence of a container on the surface of the Earth. You're saying
Show me the
there
cow.
can't be
Show
gas
me the
pressure.
cow. Show me the cow or I'm not paying. I mean, that's what you're saying to me.
No, he's
Show me
saying
the
you're
cow,
showing
I'm
a
not
lot of
paying
white
for the
swans.
No, I'm not. You're essentially at the restaurant saying, "Show me the cow, or I'm not paying." I'm looking at you as like a crazy person.
No, you're saying, here's a swan, look, it's white. Here's another swan, it's white too. Here's another swan, it's white. That's what he's saying.
How? How is this? How is this the black one? Like, essentially, you guys are claiming some extraordinary thing that we have gas pressure without a container. That's an extraordinary claim. So we would need extraordinary evidence for that.
You were claiming that gas
There's no
pressure
white
can
swan, black
only
swan
exist in a container.
That's not a claim. It's a rebuttal to the claim that we can have gas pressure without.
I'm saying your claim.
It's not a
That's what
claim.
I'm saying.
But you
Look,
guys are the guys special pleading, right? You understand that?
This is
Help
all I'm
us,
saying.
Crypto.
Is that this is the fundamental of Black Swan.
It's not Black Swan.
Is what you're saying. Yes, it is. So you have no evidence of gas pressure without a container.
I just gave
therefore
you
you're
it.
saying it doesn't exist. Is that not the definition of Black Swan?
No.
Okay, so
Tell
there are
me
two
how.
ways. There are two ways to prove that the gas pressure requires a container. One is to come up with a
Wait, Matthew, we
logical
don't
proof.
need your help, Matthew.
No,
I'm
let me
sorry.
finish.
No,
Let me
but
finish.
because he does this. He's trying to speak for flat Earth. Oh, well, if I'm a
He's a
flat
smart
earther,
guy.
I could prove it like this. But we don't need your help. It's already done. It's already taken care of. So we don't
I
need
his
that.
help.
Yeah, I was
I think
trying to. I was trying to
He's trying to
clarify.
hold your wiener, but We don't
Just
need
let
your
him
help,
finish.
Matthew.
Just let him say
No,
what
but
he's
he's.
gonna say. Go ahead,
I let
Matthew.
him finish speaking for me. No, I don't need him to speak for me.
He wasn't speaking for you. He was
Yeah, he
speaking.
was. Did you not hear what he
Is that a
said?
filet ding dong?
He's speaking
He was
for
like, "Oh,
me.
well, if
Go
I
ahead,
was
Matthew.
flat, if it was flat, well, you could do this, but you can't, so it's not flat." Like that's what he's gonna say. Translation, I already know what he's gonna say, bro.
Go ahead, Matthew.
Go ahead, Matthew.
Okay, I'll say it, and then I'd be curious if you knew I was going to say this. I was going to say there's two ways to prove that the gas pressure requires a container. One would be to come up with logical step-by-step reasons for why that must be the case. Another way would be to show lots and lots of examples and say, here, all the examples we've ever seen require a container. So those are two separate things. And you guys are, he's asking for one thing and you're providing the other.
Well, it's funny that Matthew knows how to prove how to have a container, but he doesn't know how to prove that you don't need a container, which is y'all's claim anyway. Isn't that funny? That's the whole thing we're all trying to prove, essentially.
Yeah, I
is
wasn't
that,
getting
okay,
involved in
if the Earth is a globe, it doesn't have a container. That's the thing we're essentially all trying to prove together. But we can't do that. So what we're going to do is we're going to all focus on the flat earther. Like, why would we do that? Y'all have the claim.
Do we have
I was just pointing out that you guys are talking past each other. That's all. Just trying to help.
Any kind of barrier. Do we have an example of that
CB,
anyway?
Matthew is basically siding with you. So
no,
Not really. Not really.
So Rhinoceros,
Sort
do
of.
you have an example where you have gas pressure maintained without some sort of barrier?
Yeah.
And if not, okay, what's that?
Surface of the Earth. Go
Okay,
outside.
that's asserting the thing in contention. Do you have another example?
I don't need another example.
You do.
How so?
Because you're asserting the thing in contention.
The thing in contention being
The surface of the Earth. Yes. Why do you think we're asking you? Hold on. Why do you think we're even asking you this question to begin with? Because we're challenging that the surface of the Earth is uncontained. So just repeating the surface of the Earth is uncontained. Like that's not any evidence of that claim. So try again.
Do you have another example?
So this is my issue. Is that you're
no is the
asking
answer,
for
right?
evidence? Can I finish?
The
Can I
answer's
finish
no.
my statement?
You haven't started
Answering the
yet.
question.
See ya.
So my issue is that you guys are claiming there can be no gas pressure without a
Ask
container.
your question and you're not answering it again.
Sorry, ask me it again.
Do you have another example other than asserting the thing in contention of pressurized gas or gas pressure being maintained without a barrier?
Do I have another example of gas pressure being maintained without a barrier?
Don't just restate the question.
Other than the surface
We need
of
an
the
answer
Earth?
now.
No idea.
I said it exactly how I said it.
No. No.
I
All
do.
right, well, there we go. That's a W. W Glover.
So do you see then, therefore, if you can call this a white swan argument if you want, but if the only examples we have, if the only examples we have point in one direction, then it would be special pleading to simply assert that it's not the case in the surface of the Earth.
Can I say this too? It doesn't. I personally don't think it falls into the white swan, black swan falsifiability principle because where's the black swan?
Can the previous guy restate what he just said? I'm sorry.
Yeah. Yeah. Go ahead.
Yeah.
You want me to ask the same thing again?
No, just restate what you just said. Sorry, I
you
didn't
do
follow.
want me to say the same thing again?
Yes, sir.
Bruh. So when I said, do you want me to, and you said no, you meant yes. Cool.
Yes, I want you to restate the same thing. I'm sorry.
Fantastic. So you want me to repeat yet again what I've already said a few times?
Yes, sir. Thank you.
So do you have an example of gas pressure or pressurized gas being maintained
No,
without
no, no.
a barrier other than the thing that's in contention, which is the Earth?
No, I do not.
Fantastic.
W.
Hi, Thrills. Look at you, you've fallen asleep, Thrills.
I have another example, but you guys won't like it.
Go ahead, Matthew.
Women being physically inferior to men in most ways.
Matthew, please go ahead.
Gas pressure on Mars, Jupiter,
No, dude, hold on. Stop right there. Stop the show.
Why you guys
Holy
let him
smoke!
Well, you said that.
Because there's not grounds to begin. Okay,
Let him
pointing
finish,
is
dude.
just pointing at the sky. Your guys' claim is up there. So like, pointing at the sky.
Yeah, it's like saying I know unicorns exist because Pegasus exists.
Like, come on, man. Like, you don't understand. Your claim is that those things up there are uncontained gases. So when we say, well, what's the evidence? You go, well, those things up there. Like, what the fuck? Like, you should be better than this. You should know better than this, Matthew.
It's
You
just
especially.
you guys can still not answer the question of gas pressure being has to be contained within a container. You cannot answer that.
You've already been dragged out of the restaurant by the police. Okay, you're a crazy person. When you try to ask, well, I need to know the cow, but how many spots did it have, and what color was it, bro? You ate the steak, pay up, get out. Like it's over. Like you just don't get one without the other. I don't have to show you the cow. I don't have to show you the container. And just like you're telling me, well, I don't have to show you the curvature, right? So let's not pretend like you actually move this way anyway. I want y'all to drop this whole, because I know this is the new thing you guys have been doing lately. You put horse blinders on, ignore the whole context, the fact that there's a claim on the table that we have a globe with no container and
I'm
gas
not
pressure.
asking you to show me gas.
This whole
I'm
thing,
not asking you to show me
hold
curvature,
on.
dude.
This
All I'm
whole
sho- all
thing, listen,
show me gas.
the whole thing is a rebuttal to that claim. So we're just simply saying, I don't believe that. I'm going to need to see evidence because for what I do see, it does require. That's not just a new claim all of a sudden. We're just going to pretend like the globe doesn't exist and let's just ignore that for now. That's not how it works. That's a textbook
Here's the
version
last
of
thing I'll say.
reversal fallacy.
Here's the last thing I'll say is that you guys claiming there can be no gas pressure
He
without
keeps saying
we're claiming.
we're claiming. I already addressed that.
The last thing I'll say, there can be no gas pressure without a container is fundamental black swan fallacy. That's it.
No, you're just making shit up now.
Good
This is
night.
crazy. Could you even
Yeah,
cite that fallacy?
He just
He leaves.
failed hard because he's just special pleading and won't admit it.
What the black swan fallacy? What?
I'll talk. You guys go ahead.
You're doing great. It's just I don't know. It's not a claim, dude. It's very simple. If I have a
Yo,
neighbor
it
and
was a
he's
good
like,
combo.
all right,
Brother.
he's done. All right,
You're good,
all right,
brother.
man. It was good. It was good.
I'm here. I'll listen, but that was the last thing I was gonna say.
All right, I'm just gonna talk
You guys
trash.
go ahead.
There is some such thing as a black swan fallacy, but I think people don't understand when they invoke it. They often actually the ones guilty of it. But that's another story.
All right. Well, maybe that's an L on my part. I'll look up the black swan fallacy. I'll have to look into that. But I don't understand how you guys can even present that because what is the black swan? You guys definitely don't have that to offer. If I'm presenting to you a bunch of white swans when I say here's a can of Coke with gas pressure, here's a soda, a car tire, whatever, where's the black swan?
The black swan is the atmosphere with no.
No, dude. No, nope. Sorry, because that's the claim, dude. Me and you, we live on the same earth, right? When I point to the sky, because here, let's just flip it around, Matthew. What if I point to the sky and say the air, that's contained? You accept that?
No, I don't because there's.
Yeah. So neither do we accept you when you do the exact same thing. Why would we accept you doing the exact same thing, just raising your pinky to the sky and going, sky, uncontained? If we did the same thing and we said, sky, contained, you go, no. So we're going to say the exact same thing. No, that's not evident. That's the claim, dude. I don't know how you still haven't figured this out after, like, I don't know, it's been years now. We've been telling you the same thing, repeating the claim, raising your finger to the sky, where your claim isn't evidence of that claim. Holy.
No, I get it that absence of evidence is not evidence of absence. So the fact that you have not provided a single shred of evidence is not necessarily.
No, I'm asking, where's the black swan, though? Because if you're going to say this is a black swan, white swan, you're offering white swans, y'all don't have a black swan to offer.
How about this? All the white swans are, every time we see gas pressure, we can find a container. Would you agree with that?
But again, I'm challenging that this doesn't fall into the white swan, black swan thing because where's the black swan? You have to have a black swan to present to say, oh well, now those are all white because we found one black one. We're like, it's not that because ain't no black swans.
Yeah, I could say something like this. Every time that we have gas pressure, we can find and know exactly what the container is.
You keep telling me the white swan part. What's the black swan though?
Because if it worded it that way, the black swan to that wording would be, here's an example where we can't find the container.
No, I'm asking you for that specific example. Like when I look around in reality, where it's at though.
So, the atmosphere, we don't know where the container is. That's my point.
Oh man, I mean, do you guys see it, or am I? I mean, is he blind or am I blind? Because, I mean, because I see what you're doing. You're just because your claim is is the sky, right?
Yo, yo, yo.
How you
You
doing?
bring your mic closer, man.
Yo, like, I don't want to have it in the mouth, you know?
Well, it's not gonna be in your mouth. Or go into the system settings, your microphone system settings. Maybe it's low there. Just increase it, boost it on the in your control panel there. Recording devices.
What about now?
It's better.
Is it?
Yeah, why would you do? But now I hear myself echoing through your shit.
You do?
Yeah.
What about now? How does it sound?
Well, that's better. That's way better. What are you doing?
There's like a clog wheel? I don't know what you call this.
Oh,
Like
it's a little thingy on the thing.
on the microphone, and you turn it around, and there's like different direction and settings.
Yeah, I get that. So that's one, but you can also go into your microphone settings in the Windows.
Yeah, no, yeah.
Check that shit, and maybe it's low there. Maybe it's like at 80% or something.
No, I remember I put it up.
Did you?
Yeah, because you were complaining in the past.
Well, yeah. But I'm not the only one. My other buddy fucking said the same thing, right?
I know, but I don't hear it either. In general, yeah.
Well, yeah, I mean, like I'm streaming, right? And you can hear it through my stream how low you are. If you go on my Rumble channel.
Okay, I get it. You play with him yesterday or today?
No, I think, well, he works, right? He's an older guy, man. He's like fucking in his 50s, I think.
No, because it was ridiculous yesterday. I did like all the
Was-
stuff I would be necro.
Well, yeah, no, keep the shit in the guild stash. He'll probably pick it up.
Yeah, he picked it up.
Did he pick it up?
Yeah, because he was. I was with him for a while after you left.
Oh, yeah? How long?
I don't know, 2-3 hours.
Oh, shit. So he didn't fall asleep then. Did you boost him or did you run him at least further or what?
No.
No, he didn't. What do you mean, no? Oh, you just were explaining shit to him?
He was progressing. He was,
Well, yeah. That's what I'm trying to say. You helped him go further into the game?
Yeah.
Very good.
You know what? Like, I had his stream open on the side, so I would from time to time say, oh, your gem are not leveled, or like, oh, you should go that way.
Yeah, that's what I keep saying to him. He has a hard time with pressing the gems on the side.
Yeah, but me too at first.
Really? I keep fucking spamming the bitch. I don't stop. No, I'm liking the shield throw.
Yeah. Did you use any of the weapon I found?
Well, yeah, I'm using one of them already. The strength one with the global crit. I also took the amulet.
Like, anytime I found global crit, I just put it in the stash.
No, but you don't understand. This is some crazy shit. You should see how much shields I'm spamming on my thing. Plus, I'm using the return on
I know. I used to play this build.
no, the projectile returning. There's a fucking skill that returns projectiles to the spot. You know that
But
one?
when you throw the shield, it come back to you, no?
No.
Well, that's what
It
how I
ex
was playing. So I
it
don't know.
ex it explodes. But we're using this. We're using this one. Returning projectile support.
I don't know. Possible.
I don't know. The thing looks new because I never use this shit. It's the first time I'm looking at it. I thought there was a special like item you had to find for the projectiles to return. You know what I mean? But the thing shatters, right, on hitting stuff. But then it returns and shatters too, so it's good. So I have a decent amount of fucking shields flying around. Especially with the Sniper's Mark. And I have to use Sniper's Mark. Makes more sense with Sniper's Mark. Plus I got myself a new frenzy charge. Yeah, 6th frenzy charge, baby. Okay. What is this? I mean, the ring, the global crit ring, it's alright. It's just doesn't have any resistances on it. And the amulet also is pretty cool. It just only has 4 fucking rolls on it, which is weird. You can put a blue enchant on it, or it needs exalted to make it better, but it's alright. Where am I at right now? Okay, I have to summon Kativa now.
Do you still in the first part?
Yeah, I'm Act 5 still. Oh, what level am I at? I'm almost level 50. I'm almost level 50, man. Imagine that shit. I still gotta do the ossuary. Wait, what the fuck? Yeah, Ravenous God. Okay, I gotta go to the ossuary. I don't even know. I'm just zoning. I like the spectral shield throw. I'm like playing like a noob right now. I'm just like trying to kill everything I see with it. You know what I mean? It's funny.
Yeah.
Cause I just enjoy the plus the shield charge it works with it. You know, cause it's increases the damage is from shield, so you're already boosting the shield charge while you already have the shield throw. Oh fuck! Got my fucking oven cooking some stuff. My oven, bakery goods. Fuck. Am I dying? Oh my, on my fucking thing. I need, if you find triple res evasion gear, I need that. Like for armor or fucking, yeah, any kind of armor with triple resistance evasion. And life.
Triple res evasion.
And life. Maximum life. I know it's a lot to ask for, but
And it probably has to be a 6 link.
no, the links I can do myself. I'm talking about any armor. I'm talking about gloves, a belt, a helm. Armor? You know, just any kind of armor that has triple res. Or, I mean, double res is fine. Triple's really hard to find. Because I'm already at 91 res on fire, 78 res on thing. Right? But I need more, obviously. I'm already level 50 and I'm still in Act 5. My fucking god. How fucked up is that? Me and Larry were taking it really slow.
Yeah, man.
Well, yeah, I mean, fucking whatever. He's exploring the game, so that's usually on your first character, it's like that. I didn't mind, I was having fun.
Hold on a sec. Hello. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Hilarious. Uh-huh. Yeah. No, that's cute. Good. Oh, you left the garage door open. Yeah, but you know, even with the thing, it's like it's just spreading the water. I don't know. We have to find a solution. Okay, so that's good. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, your wife left the garage door open?
No,
And now
it's not
there's
that.
snow everywhere?
Well, no, that's the thing because when you come back from work, she come back from work, the snow
Yeah.
goes in the garage. Well, the water mostly, yeah.
Yeah.
And then I try to swipe it out, but it's not working well. I don't know how to get rid of the water.
How much water's in your garage?
Well, not much, you know, just like, you know, whatever was on the road.
You might wanna, because your cement is not poured in right, you know, on your garage then. If it's not pouring, huh?
Tiles. It's tiles. Cement will just absorb the water.
Well, isn't it supposed to be built on a slope so that it could drain? You know what I mean?
You're not stupid, because that's how, for example, we redid the bathrooms, yeah?
Yeah.
And we take a walk-in shower, and
Yeah.
this thing in the platform on the floor, it has a slope, so it should be done the same way.
Yeah.
You know, this was built who knows when, and
Oh, you're gonna have to redo it. That's what I'm trying to tell you.
yeah, well, exactly.
Well, I mean, you can just, well, I don't know if you could pour, but yeah, you're gonna have to redo that because
Well, it's not gonna
water
matter.
will, well, it's not urgent. Yeah, I'm just water damage, right?
Yeah, but there's not snowing in general much in Poland. It's just recently there was a little bit of snow. Yo, you wanna see what I found?
Link it.
Look at that. I'm a fire build.
Oh, nice. Are you actually putting that shit on your weapon?
Yeah.
Oh, so you're gonna stick to that shit, right? Okay.
Well, it's a potion slot.
Oh. No, this is the tincture for the. It's to put on your weapon, right?
Yeah, but it uses a potion slot.
What do you mean it uses a potion slot?
You put it in one of your 5 potions.
Ah, okay, now I get it.
And it's permanently on.
It's like a flask.
Yeah, it's like a flask. You can have 5 of them if you want.
Oh, so it's like without using mage blood.
Yeah, let's say. But instead of giving.
But it doesn't have the effects of like. Oh, is there like the one where it's like, what's the name of that fuck?
If I had a mage blood, I would not be using this. Like.
Well, yeah, obviously not. Mage blood's the best. When am I ever gonna get the fucking mage blood, bro?
Convoking one.
Love to have a mage blood, bro.
What?
Said I would love to have a mage blood. I would love to have fucking 20 mage bloods because I need one for every character, you know? The fucking that thing works for every character. It doesn't even matter what build you're building, it just works.
I know, but you know the mage blood, there's a few of them, like, and you cannot divine it.
You cannot divine it?
Because it says the 4 most.
Yeah,
best.
4 or 2. Yeah, no, you can divine it.
No, you cannot.
I've seen people divine them. What are you talking about?
Pretty sure you cannot divine this.
No, unless it's corrupted.
No, man, I think you cannot divine it.
No, you can divine every item. I swear to God, the guy was rolling until he got 4.
The other stats. Because, you know, like the Abyss armor that says, oh, you get 1 Abyss socket?
Yeah, but that's not a, the socket is not a, that's not like the mage blood. The mage blood is actually a stat, and it's from 2 to 4. No, 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 no. No, no, the socket is rolling with jeweler orbs. So separate. But you cannot add abyssal sockets.
Divine a mage blood.
I'm telling you, you can.
Okay,
That's what.
red. Can a 2 flask mage blood be divine? If yes, I'm like shocked.
Oh, you can. I swear you can. There's no way that you can't.
Okay, I guess you can.
You can. That's what people do. As soon as you get 1 mage blood, you're divining until you get the 4, and then you stop. But the stats can be shit.
Yeah,
whatever. You know what I mean? Hey, I got a 4 challenge complete. Give me fucking boots.
Oh, I have something for you.
What'd you have?
And the guild stash in the middle.
Okay. Better be something nice, man. Or else. What is this? Ulta used the fall of innocence to summon Katiba, the Rouse God, to prevent them from completing the King's Feast ritual. Right. But I already finished that. What am I doing here? Utula. Oh man, I think Utula is one of those things that you have to find. Yeah, fuck, I forgot him. You know what I like about shield charge? You can put fortify and shield charge, and just one hit fortifies you to maximum charges, depending. Not always, but a lot of the times when you shield charge into something, you get fucking you get the full fortify 20 stacks, which helps a lot with the defense, you know. Problem is when it falls off, you know, it kind of sucks if it falls off. But then you just roll 4 shield charges, right? Oh, there you go. I think this is a little too low here. Right. This motherfucker should be like on his own somewhere. Divine Mage Blood. I can't believe that. You know that card that I found, that Mage Blood card, you know how much Divines it's worth?
No.
Well, when I checked it, it was 50 Divines. Unfucking believable, you know? Like, what? But it's stuck in my solo self found, so I don't really want to take it out of there. For nothing. But that fucking thing is 50 Divines. Can you imagine that? Just for one card. It's expensive, man. So imagine trying to fucking farm up enough Divines to actually buy a Mage Blood. It's like, get the fuck out of here. So do you know where the Mage Blood card drops or Mage Blood can drop? Do you know? Or no? Okay. That is the one thing that you're gonna have to find, because I'm gonna start farming it. I think that's the only thing I'm gonna do. It's because I used to farm the cells trying to get the fucking Shavr's wrapping on my SSF. But then after this, I mean, I think the only thing I want to do is just try and get a fucking Mage Blood this season. I mean, I know it'd probably take 100 hours before you can find one. But you know, fuck it. Yo, where is this shit? King's Feast. Utula has used the Fall of Innocence to summon Kativa, the ravenous god. Kill Utula to prevent him from completing the King Feast ritual. Right. Where is he, man? Where's Utula? He's supposed to be here somewhere. Oh, I fucking missed this turn. There it is. You know, I went through the whole map except that little one spot where it could be. And as I find it, there you are. You son of a bitch. The stone and steel. There you go. I know. What'd you get me on this? What'd you get me on the guild stash? Let's see. Oh, a 55 ring, max damage, max mana, elemental res, fire res, physical attack damage, leads of life. That's not bad. I mean, these 255 rings are great. Pretty great. Even the amulet's not bad. I wish the amulet had a better roll on something, but it's okay. The amulet's not bad either. But no, I like the unique amulet actually more. Yeah, it has chaos res, max life, global crit, has that strength that I need, a little bit of that strength. I really need it. And the gain 2% life. Shit, oh, please. You should move the guild stash so that the currency was in the front, but whatever, it's okay, you don't have to. You have, huh?
You can't do it yourself?
No, I can't. You're the guild leader. You're the only one that controls that.
That's so stupid.
Ah, it's okay. Big evasion rating here. With Dex. It's way better. Roll 4. Yeah, how many fusings do you have?
I'm not sure. What is that? Bleeding, you inflict on non-bleeding enemy, deals 30% more damage. Critical strike on full life. All damage can shock. 35 mana when enemy killed. Whoa. That's interesting.
I want more jeweler orbs. I need more jeweler
You can only
orbs.
activate one of these potions?
I think so.
Wait. Tincture applied to you have 75% increased effect per empty flask slot.
Yeah, so you want to fucking leave all your flask slot empty except that one tincture,
Oh yeah, that's sketchy.
right? So it makes no sense. So I'm telling you, when I looked at the whole fucking tree on that thing, I'm like, bro, removing flasks to make something else better, it's like, it doesn't feel good to me, right? So I said, you know what? I'd rather go with the stupid shit where I just put stuff in the thing. I'm like, fine, I think that's better.
Yeah, no, like, we're testing, right? Can change it, no problem.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. I hope so.
Yeah, you can.
Hey, look, I'm in the fucking Act 6 now. Hey, look at me.
Oh, fuck, yeah, mashed. Yeah, maybe I'm doing too high of maps.
What maps?
Tier
What
11.
maps? You already tier 11? Get out of here. How much DPS are you on?
Oh, I don't
Are
know.
you killing the bosses or no?
Yeah, yeah, of course. Have to do the Atlas.
Hot dog. You're doing red maps already, man? See how far back I am, man. It's okay, at least you find me some gears. Wait, my defenses are, yeah, I lowered. At least I'm at 60 all res on some of this
I was
shit.
all negative when I got to Act 6.
Yeah. Well, that's why I know, like, you have to make sure you find all res gear and stuff. Like, I got this one ring that gives me triple res, and they're like 30, 30, 30, so I'm like, that's not bad. So that's a keeper.
Like, I spec'd into Ritual, I don't know why. I was curious.
Ritual?
Yeah. I want to try something completely different this week.
Ritual League. That's the new one, right?
No.
Fuck's Ritual again. Is it that stupid thing in the middle of the thing, and then you press it?
You press it and
You have to
then
fight
at
the
end
things. Yeah, okay.
choose some rewards.
Yeah, people used to find fucking mage bloods in that.
Fucking mirrors also.
Yeah, all kinds of shit.
Damn it. I need to roll some fucking burn.
Spiked round shield. This might be actually good. Spiked round shield has a good, better base. Has evasion and armor. Maybe I'll be doing 5k damage right now. Who knows? See, my shield charge does so much damage. You smash them in and they fucking die. Oh, I'm already at 3000 damage. What am I talking about? Holy fuck. I probably will be doing 5k soon. Okay.
Can't see why I'd want to do that here.
Fucking shitty fucking roll. So you want to re-roll it. Score it. Enhance it. Double it. It's fine. Now. You better. Oh, it's blue. Yo, when you score something that's so fucked up.
What?
What is it called when the items have like a set fucking roll into them?
Fractured?
Yeah, you know when you score a fractured item, it becomes blue, it doesn't become white.
Makes sense.
Yeah, but that means I can't even alchemy it.
Huh. Well, I mean, if you had harvest, you probably could do something.
No, I just have to put a chaos orb into the bitch.
Yeah.
But now I rolled so much stats, I can't even go to my crafting bench. What the fuck, man? Oh, man. Yeah, I can't do nothing on the crafting. It just rolled all the shit stats it could possibly roll. Not really though, but still. It's better than the shield I'm wearing, I'm pretty sure. I'm doing 2.1k on base. How much is this? 2.1k, yeah, 2.2k, so it's way better anyways. At least I got the enhanced fracture completed.
Yeah, I need to get this portal gem and cast on death.
This has more evasion. Fire is really similar. Yo, can you drop a couple jewelers into the...
Yeah, 1 sec.
Like as much as you can handle.
Yeah, I'm just doing a Maven fight. It's
Oh shit, you're on a Maven fight. What the fuck?
not the Maven, but you know, like when you.
Yeah, yeah, I know. The Maven's looking at you.
Like she empowers the boss.
Yeah, I know. I know exactly what you're doing.
Oh man.
Son of a bitch. Do I even want to just... I should just keep going and fuck these helmets. No, actually, not fuck this helmet. It has max... It has good res. It has max life. Like I said, if you find the gear that has all res, make sure you keep dropping it into the stash. That's gonna help me a lot.
Can't see why I'd want to do that here. This land is crying out in pain.
Oh my god, I did it. Oh man. And the last portal. Shoulder or something. Oh, I don't have too many.
Huh?
I don't have too many. Oh, we have a stash tab? The currency?
Yeah, it's the third one. You didn't know that? Make it affiliate or whatever, affiliated with the.
Like Bud does? Yo.
Yeah, you did, man. You don't remember?
Can't, man.
I was wondering why'd you buy it?
Why?
Oh, I mean, yeah, fuck it.
Because at some point we were trading a lot the currency, and I guess that's why.
Well, yeah, I kept a whole bunch of currency in the standard league, and I'm like, it's just sitting there. I'm like, fuck it. I took it all. There wasn't much in there. It was just like 20 this, 20 that. I was like, I'll fucking, if I need it, well, no, I actually needed it. That's why I was rolling shit on these fucking characters. I was respecking characters and getting stuck with like shit.
I put 2 more.
Huh?
I put 7 more.
Amazing.
That's all I had, so.
I know. We're broke right now, I know. I just want that helm to fucking get 4. Then I'm gonna add res to it.
I wanted to buy something, but
Fucking do this a bitch. I should just rush myself, right? I shouldn't be fucking killing stupid bosses. Well, I mean, stupid side shit.
Oh wait, I have 2 points for the wildwood.
How'd you get that?
There is a quest that says to collect 3,000, 2 or 3,000 of the vivid, whatever they call this.
Okay. But this thing's not gonna leave me alone.
Well, that's cool. Flask adjacent to applied tincture. Gain 3 charges when you hit an enemy. Isn't that sick?
Yeah, you're gonna be spamming the flasks.
Only issue is that if you hit the tincture, you turn it off. So it's like, can be... have to like disable or something?
Yeah, I wouldn't know what you're asking me even there.
Like, if you press on the... but like, my tincture is on number 5. If I hit 5, it turns it off. So if it's in between 2 flasks, it's kind of tricky to not hit it.
Yeah, I'm almost 4,000 DPS on these fucking shields. Yeah.
And from equipped body armor are doubled if no fucking gem. Plus 50 already. If you have no gem in the helm. Plus, oh man. So I need to rebind my flask. There you go.
I hate going into like the rebinds just for one character. It's so stupid.
Well, that's the character I'm playing now.
Right, but then you're gonna be like, oh, I gotta rebind again when I go back to my other 4 fucking or 5 characters.
But I have
Or
enough.
however.
Don't worry.
Well, I'm not worried. No, I'm just saying it's annoying. That's what I'm saying. It's just... I like to keep it as simple, as easy as possible. Once one button presses, do a lot of damage. Yeah, you're a one button press build, right?
Yeah.
Can't see why I'd want to do that here.
Strength and dexterity I take, or take strength and int. Maybe a better belt with max life. Or global physical damage, I think that's the good one. It's fucking gonna increase my boost in the damage. Oh, look at this Abyssal Jewel.
They discontinue an app I really liked about this game. It was called Exiling's Next. And you could see all your dash tab, and what's the value of every item you own in the game.
Yeah, I
including
remember you showed it to me one time.
Yeah,
I
man.
think they stopped it because it's too invasive, I think.
No, man. Have all the trade add-ons and shit. Probably they just stopped developing it.
Well, why
Well,
would they?
Well, I don't know. People just stop playing. People die. People,
People died? So many people died? Yeah.
I don't know. I'm just guessing.
That's an unfortunate fucking event.
What?
It's unfortunate, man. Like, it's fucking people dying and they were like making applications and then they die. It's like, wow. Okay, where's the guild stash? Oh, there you go. Oh, what? 56 jewel orbs? You were saying you only had 7.
I added 7 because I.
Well, no, you don't have to. You don't have to put too much in there. It's fucking. That's a lot, bro. I can pretty much socket all my shit. It's crazy.
Yeah, whatever extra, just leave it and.
Well, no, no, that's amazing. That's way too much. It's way too fucking. Well, it's okay. I did what I had to do. Now I hope my fusing hits. There you go. My fusing hit. Summonized Olin. This helmet's gonna be good for a while. That's why I need it. I put a resistance on it through my hideout.
I'm not up to that just yet.
What resistance do I need? Resistance defense. I definitely need cold resistance now. Holy fuck. Cold. This craft. Oh yeah, baby. That looks good. That looks good. Yeah. Oh wow, I capped my res. I could still put something on this. Should be movement speed. Isn't that sick? And these are just auras, so I don't even have to link it. Blood Rage. Good. Now we're cooking, bro. Now we're cooking. But there was an armor. Did I just throw that armor out? Yeah, I said fuck that armor. See, I don't need more stash tabs because like I per season, like I have so much, I don't even fill them up for that one season.
Really?
Yeah, no, I don't fill them up. Like because now I look for better items. I don't look for those shit items anymore.
Like I have 2 currency tabs, right?
Yeah.
And on the standard, there are some currency that I have to move to the other one because I'm at the cap.
Really? Which currency would that be?
Like alteration, jeweler orb.
I use those a lot. You know why? Potion rollers. I roll potions with them. Try and get like those crazy rolls on the potions.
Oh, so if I find the unique maps, I'll keep them, I guess, for now.
Definitely we'll together, yeah. I don't want to keep looking for them.
Yeah, because I know there's one that costs like a few divines.
Really?
Yeah.
Which one is that?
It's one that you get in Delve. I mean, I don't know. In the past, it was few divines. I farmed it, but you have to find it, you know.
I found a chaos. What? Wait till I find an exalt in fucking a tier 6 map. Or I mean in the level 50 zone. Oh, another chaos, what? The fuck? 2 chaos just consecutively just dropped. I'm rich, bitch. Hey, you know, I still keep getting these items, eh? These ones. I still keep getting these. Just, I don't know why, but I keep getting them. Do you get them?
Yeah, sometimes.
With the white sockets, right? They drop, right? It's not just...
Yeah,
I got... I use them as offhands to level skill gems on them.
That's not stupid. I forgot to put some gems.
Yeah, me too. Which I think I'm gonna
That's
do
like
now.
when you have a bow with this quiver.
Yeah, I know that, but fuck, how you gonna get white sockets on that quiver? Oh fuck me, I died. No way.
Ow.
Stupid. I stood in some fire. You can't get. Well, I mean, you can fuck.
You can.
White socketed bow, right?
Like the Temple of Veil or whatever it's called. You know when the corrupted items drop all over the place?
Yeah.
Yeah. So you can get it there, for example.
From the yeah, the Veil Temple, tier 16, and when you open the the strong boxes, right? Yeah, I know that one. I do that all the time. Like when I get a map like that, I love it. That's like my favorite map to do.
He did this to me. The King of Brian.
Yeah, fuck, man. Getting tired again, shit. Oh, it's almost 3 in the morning, that's why. Jewish strongbox. Hubris. Map clear speed on the shield is good, but I'm worried about the main bosses. Not enough DPS, I think. Unless I position myself right and the return shields hurt. We'll see when I get there. We'll see when I get there. Yeah. So I get it. If you have to position yourself so right on top of the thing to do more damage. Because the return does a lot. Because everything converges back. Makes more sense this way anyways. So standing on a fucking boss is important. And that's where the phasing's even better. Ah, yeah. Now I'm starting to understand why I did that. Interesting.
The soil wants for your blood no more. I am sin.
Nature sometimes makes mistakes. This one I'm happy to correct.
And the stationary seems good too. Oh man. Did you do all your pantheons?
No, man.
Oh, you don't have those containers, yeah, the vessels yet?
I have one, but I think that.
You don't know which way you're going? The pantheon ways?
Well, that, and I'll just wait to do all at once. Because you need the map also.
Oh yeah, true. That is true.
I keep completing challenges, but. Anything mage blood card. Where does it drop?
Where does mage blood go? Oh, it drops in the same spot, I think. Yeah.
Apothecary.
The map apothecary?
Looks like it.
That's the only place? There's no ways that's the only place. Another chaos orb. What? Chaos orb galore.
Can't see why I'd want to do that here.
You see, you've killed. Farewell.
Good tidings to you.
Yeah, I need a bunch of spectral shield throws. Temporal Rift. What? Outrage. Okay. Spectral Shield Throw. We'll level up a few of them actually. Actually, I think I'm gonna level 6 Spectral Shield Throws, right?
What's that?
And a greater multiple projectile. 6 Spectral Shield Throws. And a greater multiple projectile. Oh, fuck. I'll do it like this. Added cold damage. Fuck it. Where is it? Here.
Time and tide wait for no man.
Do I even need any of these spells? No, right?
You know, you can backtrack when you're in the underground. It doesn't use the light. It's based on distance. So if you backtrack, it doesn't count as a distance.
Yeah, yeah.
Do you like
I
this link mechanic or
I
what the
don't
heck?
really care for it. It's kind of, it reminds me of other stupid shit that I don't really care for. I don't need that. I don't need that. I don't need that. No, I definitely don't need that. I don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need that. Friends, I don't need. I'll keep the corrupted. Veil Reeve. Iron Wolf. Fuck that. I don't need that shit. No, 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 no. The Three Dragons Golden Mask. Your cold damage can ignite but not freeze or chill. Why would I fucking want to ignite, right? Makes no sense. But it has 32 all res on this fucking helm. My helm's better. Oh, it's a shit wipe. Chicka, 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 chicka. So I can beat. So this one.
I'm getting so many contracts. I might do some heist. I think that's one of my favorite mechanic.
Good tidings to you.
Do you even know what's the point to do the Kirak missions? Yo?
Yeah, you can unlock the maps. My bad, I was muted. I went to take a piss.
No. Like, you open the Kirak mission, right? The map. But then you
Yes.
get a mission in the map. It says, for example, in my case, kill 2 rogue exiles, right?
Yes.
What if I just don't do it?
Well, then you don't complete the missions.
Yeah, but what does the mission do? Like, what, it gives you me anything? No,
I
doesn't
think it
give.
gives you something. Yeah, it does. Does give you something. I just
Maybe
don't
it
know
does
what.
give you something to look forward to. Like, oh, I know that in this map there will be a harvest, for example, so it's worth doing. Maybe that's it.
Yeah, stuff like that. You can find uniques and shit. It says you'll get a unique. Find a unique and you'll find it.
Good tidings to you. Time and tide wait for no man.
Back to the Russian myself. Fuck. Where am I at? The first act is usually the fastest, right?
I like the first, well, 6 and 10 the most.
Yeah, 6.
In terms of, speed. I mean, me, I don't know.
I mean, they're all pretty full. I mean, I know some people can finish this in like 2-hour session or something.
Yeah, I don't understand that. Like,
They don't stop. That's why they're literally speedrunners at that point. They don't stop for anything. No mechanics, nothing. They just go to the quest.
they buy the items from the vendor, I know. They do
Yeah.
recipes.
Yeah, they do specific recipes that they like min-max the fucking witch. I think they do the witch, get the recipe, then go to the next character, and then fucking start running. I don't know. Like I've seen some crazy shit. I wasn't really paying attention to exactly what they were doing, but yeah, nuts. Trying to tell. Well,
Kirak Vault. Oh, there's 3 I'm making orb over there. Ooh.
orbs of a making. Who cares about those?
Well, I need them right now.
Oh, you fucked up.
I changed my mind. Well, fucked up. I changed my mind, that's it.
Oh, you just changed your mind. Okay.
Unique random map.
Yeah, unique random map.
That can be either really good or terrible.
But what's crazy, you can fill like Kirak map. Sometimes Kirak also gives you like the unique maps sometimes. And then you can use Kirak to complete maps. You know that?
Yeah.
The ones you don't have completed. But I guess that's the way you were doing it already.
Yeah. Like, first I do what drops, then I see what he sells, then I do his map. And when you do one of his, you check again what he's selling, because they reset.
Yeah, I know. Oh, what he's selling. You actually can buy maps from him?
Yeah.
I never bought shit from him.
Yeah, and it costs like 2 chance orb or, you know. I'm trying to buy in bulk this unmaking orb, but people are never responding.
Should be doing more damage. I don't know why I'm not doing more damage. I changed some shit, that's what. Oh, because I put the greater, yeah, greater, that's what I did. Where are the labyrinths again? It's Act 1, Act 2, and Act 3, right? Or I mean Act 6, 7,
Yeah.
and 8, right? Is there one in the lower prison?
Possibly. It tells you in the center when you enter the area.
I didn't see it. What if I didn't see it? Like I didn't pay attention to it in the beginning. But I think I have it here. I see it. There is a trial in the lower prison.
In the court of the goddess, every man and woman is deemed worthy of redemption. Though you might be shackled by the tribulations of the past, the trials ahead offer you both freedom and glory. The future is yours, if you're bold enough to reach out for it.
Fuck, I'm gonna wake up tomorrow. I got shit to do tomorrow though. Fuck, I was gonna plan to fucking maybe go harder on this game all day.
Yeah, man. Let's do it.
Well, I have to, cause I have to catch up to you, man. Fuck. I got no work for 4 days, so it should be okay. Definitely catching up. I don't think greater multiple projectile is good. Or maybe it's because it's so low.
Maybe lesser? You tried lesser?
Yeah, but what's the fucking point? Maybe I shouldn't. Maybe I should just do chaining, right? Or not even any of that. Maybe I should just build more damage. Alright, so DPS right away shoots up when I take that fucker off. Yeah, no shit. Fucking that thing was stifling my DPS so badly. Yeah, I'm like 5.5k now. From 3 again, so it's a big difference. And it's not even the shatters that are important on the shield throw, right? It's the actual shield damage, right? The shatter is minimal. Yeah, it's like I don't notice the difference. I mean, multiple projectiles is not a first shield thing, that's for sure.
You tried the lesser version?
Doesn't, no, you don't want it. It doesn't even do anything. It doesn't benefit because you want to use Sniper's Mark on this shit. So you cast Sniper's Mark on the target and then you bounce the shield off the Sniper's Mark. And that's what increases the amount of shields you have. And the little shatters don't do fuck all. Like, I mean, they do damage, but it's not like, it's not impressive. Trying to say.
So I think in the underground there's a boss. When you do it, then you get points. I'm not sure.
Which underground?
Well,
Oh, so you've killed the boss on the underground.
I don't know. I'm fighting one right now.
Yeah. Good. Let me know what happens. Alright, it's a new boss. Oh fuck.
No, no. Actually, that was a Beyond. It was not the boss.
Oh, it was one of the Beyond monsters.
Yeah, big guy.
Still a Beyond boss.
Yeah, I get a few tainted items.
Yeah. This fucker steals charges. Oh my god, he has charge removal. Ah, that mechanic's gonna suck on for my build, eh? Stealing charges, that's fucking gross. I'm level 54 already. Whoa. I'll be there soon, buddy. What is your level? 80?
Almost.
You're still 78.
Maybe still. I started 76.
Oh, well, you're gonna be 84, 85 by the end of tonight, eh? When by the time you're done.
Oh, I don't know. Depends if I die.
You're not gonna die with a fucking, what do you call ballista builds. Those are hard to die with.
Well, I'm rushing. I'm trying to end really fast to do the Atlas.
I understand that, but I'm telling you, it's when you have that build, you're not gonna die much. So it tells you what, boy? That you can get to level 100 if you do the right maps. I tell you what, boy. Oh fuck. Brutus, don't be so brutal. You killed my fucking golem with one shot. Come on, Brutus, don't be like that. Come on, bitch, stop it.
Do I need this for you?
Hold on, I'm fighting a boss. Can't look. No, man, I need highest defense possible to make the damage strong, bro. That shit's garbage.
I don't know. Like I said, I pick up, I show you, and that's it.
No, like if you get an evasion with armor shield, right? The stats on it should be +2 armor, +2 evasion, right? As the roll. Then there should be armor and evasion roll, right? Just the basic, right? But you can only have 3 of those types of mods. And maybe you can, it's craftable to 4. But then percentage armor and percentage evasion, right? Something like this. See, look at my shield right now. Right? It's shit, but I got armor and evasion, and I'm trying. And then I found this new one, which I'm gonna identify. See this one, like something like this. Right? This one I might actually use if I can roll more shit on it, because it has base evasion, base armor. Now, if I can go my crafting bench and add armor percentage and evasion to it, so it's gonna boost more. If it becomes bigger than the one I'm holding, that's gonna increase my damage by a lot. That's how it works. Like even like those just shield, you know those unique armor shields with like fucking 1300 shield armor? That's good enough. Like if you find a unique shield like that, I'd be sick, you know. I'll be fucking good with that one.
Yo, on the Atlas tree, what do you think of the 7th gateway?
What is that?
Well, read it.
I can't. I'm not there yet.
You cannot click Alt G.
No, I can't press G. No, I can't.
Okay, one sec.
I'm not in the atlas yet, so I can't see the atlas.
It says all possible league map crafting options are available while 6 gateways are allocated.
I don't understand what that means.
On the
Straight
map,
up.
there's a gateway, right? And these
Which map gateway?
On the Atlas, you have gateways, and they let you go from one side to the other side of the map without, traveling.
Without connecting to it.
Yeah, without connecting. And if you enable all 6 of them, and you take this node, well, it does what it says, but I'm not sure I understand what it says.
Well, what does it say?
Second. All possible league map crafting options are available while 6 gateways are enabled.
All league options are available. Still don't understand, bro. Google, YouTube it. Maybe somebody will explain to you. Because that I really don't understand.
Okay, one sec.
No comprendo. Yo no comprendo. Yo no sé, yo no sé. So I go to the shield, crafting, and see now I can do increase evasion, or I can do evasion and armor. Oh yeah.
It's called the 7th gate, YouTube.
Hey, do you have an extra alchemy? I really need it.
Yeah, one sec. Just finishing the map.
Yeah, I finished that map. One alchemy for shizzle.
Alchemy, I don't have much.
I just need one. I need one. That's all I need. It's for the crafting. It's for craft. And the shield that I have will be sick. Increase my damage. Accept. Dog. Why are you such a bad dog? Huh? Why are you such a bad dog? You're full, you ate so much, and then you're being a bad dog. Damn, I can.
When you open a map in the map device, you're traditionally limited to the options chosen by GDP for that week. The map crafting options force past league content into the open map for a set amount of chaos scores. Your preferred strategy may not be included in the options that GGG chose for that week. With the new keystone, the 7th gate, with a prerequisite requirement, it allows you to expand limited league choices.
Throw me an elk while you're listening.
This is incredibly useful for playing the strategy that you prefer, regardless of the options that the specific league may be limited to. Certain strats, like Beyond, Ritual, or Heist, that, at time of recording, don't currently have scarabs as an option to force them, greatly enjoy the benefits of the 7th gate keystone. To enable the 7th gate keystone, first allocate it in the top center of the Atlas passage tree. Then, you need to allocate all 6 Eldritch gateways. The good news is that most passage trees go relatively through 2 of them, as they naturally progress and they allocate both points. Since you only need to add 1 additional point on the connected gateway after allocating the original one, it usually isn't a large investment to get the first 4 gateways. However, the 5th and 6th gateway, for most strategies, will usually require a moderate point investment to tap over to. It may take some clever reworking of your tree to make it feel good. Opening the 7th gate at a price that you may be paying. With all of this allocated, you can now see all of the map crafting options available. Opening up strategies that may have been closed for you if this keystone did not exist. This is a simple but...
So you can force some mechanics because of that.
What do you mean by that?
Like on the crafting bench, you have more options. That's it.
Fuck, I need chromatic now. How much chromatics do you have?
Here.
It sucks. I hate fucking doing this shit. Oh, 20 chromas. What? Okay, that's fine. That's good. The chroma's back. Fuse my bitch to. Oh, beautiful. Take 20 jewels in my stash. Fuck it. Now I got this. I got that. Now what else I got? I need 2 more qualities. Purchase item. Purchase item. 2. Okay, see now my damage is gonna get boosted. Like super boosted. Now what's a good blue support gem that doesn't cost much? Like for like spells support. Like what kind of like spell blade? Oh, support spells can unlock supports have added support skills have added spell damage with damage of equipped one hand from your weapon if you whip it. Okay, Spellblade is a 6 support. I've never seen this one before. Bridge bond support, sports skills, link target, no. Heads, no. Minefield, no. Unleash, no. Forward shield. Well, I need these ones because I can't afford that. Well, increased area effect would be good. This actually goes for my shield charge, no way.
Fun keystone that I've been enjoying greatly this league, and has had some great synergies with some of the other keystones that have been added this league. So that's the entire overview of the keystone. It's not particularly.
So do you understand what that shit says or no?
I'm still looking.
Now I'm going to show you an example of how I have printed.
Fuck. What?
Yeah, whatever, that's fine. So now, yeah, because my base DPS is so high now. Almost 3,000. See, that's worth it. That was worth it. That's so fucking worth it. Okay, where am I at now? You. Prisoner's Gate. Oh, look, a Chaos Orb. No fucking way.
Me too.
Are they that easy now or what?
No.
Yeah, almost 6,000 on the shield shot. Oh, 7. I hit him hitting 7,000. No way. On my shields. Amazing. Beautiful. Oh, no way! No fucking way, bro. Guess what I just found? Guess what I just found? Just guess.
The divine.
Yeah, I couldn't fucking believe her. I couldn't. What do I buy with this divine? Something divine.
Chaos?
Okay. Huh?
Chaos orbs?
How much chaos orb for one divine?
Don't know. Check with the thing.
Oh yeah, I got the thing. You're right. Oh shit, I shouldn't have done that. Fuck me. Oh, fuck you, Nico. I just got so excited. Okay, control D. 55. But I put it's in standard. How do I change this from standard to affliction league? Fresh. Okay. Price check.
It's shift plus numpad plus.
Chogi, hold on. I think I got it. No, it's standard. Affliction, save. 144 chaos. Bomb. Hey, should I sell it right now?
Yeah,
Because it's gonna get cheaper, right?
I think so.
But the
Well, you
chaos are
can
gonna be cheap as fuck too, no?
go with POE look. POE Ninja, Currency, and Divine. It's going up in value right now. But it's look. Go on this website. POE Ninja, then on the left you have a currency tab, then click on Divine and you have a graph of how it's stabilizing.
But I still think holding divines is better than holding chaos, because chaos drop like hotcakes, right?
Right.
Unless
It's easier to buy stuff with chaos.
yes,
Divine be buying one thing or
I understand that. But that's when I need, if I need to go into chaos, I can also sell it, right? Before I get that. Bro, I can't believe I just got a fucking divine though. That's insane. That's some crazy shit. I can really gear my guy now.
now I'm jealous.
Oh, don't be so jealous, guy.
Joke.
You probably already have like 2 divines in your stash.
Me?
Yeah.
I have one chaos, that's all I have.
You don't have just one chaos. Get the fuck out of here.
Yeah.
No, there's no way. I don't believe you. You probably have a divine in your stash. Share your screen and show me your inventory.
Okay, hold on.
You can show me both the currency tabs. There's no way, man, because you've been doing so much maps already. You should have found a divine by now. Oh, shit. I got my Russian buddy here. Привет, мальчик, как дела?
Oh shit. Alright. You there?
Yeah, I'm watching. Hey, look at you with the Regals. That's both your currencies? Show me why. Oh yeah, you see your second currency is empty, obviously. Look at you. You don't even have a single fucking divine. I'm still not even. I'm still in fucking the Western Forest, monster level 48, and the divine drops. What are the fucking odds? That is the first time this happened to me, man. That's fucking nuts. That is fucking ridiculous. Oh, and I missed. Why did I miss this? This us to blabber out. Okay, yeah, fuck. I missed. I skipped that. Oh, there's a way.
Can't see why I'd want to do that here.
God fucking damn! I can't believe that happened to me.
Just because I saw a unique letter belt.
Oh yeah?
I was like, oh!
You think it's a? You think it could be a headhunters?
Yeah, no, that's never gonna happen.
Well, I mean, would it drop in the area you're in, or it's specific to an area? Or they can drop whenever. The cards are the specific, right?
Mm-hmm.
Aberath, oh there he is. Fuck him from there. That bitch. Fuck you up.
Almost halfway through the action.
I know, see, I'm jealous because of that.
Huh?
I'm jealous because of that. But hey, you know what? I guess I'll be able to buy my shield soon, right?
Do you know what you're gonna buy?
Like I said, it's gonna be, if you go look at the unique shields, there's a couple unique shields with heavy, like super heavy stats, like base stats, like armor 1,300, you know? That will increase my shield throw, my spectral shield throw by a ton.
What do you think of that? I cannot buy it, but
Burning enemies kill effect by elemental elements. Granting increased flask charges. Yeah, whatever, man. I'm not that big. There's these ones that like really do some good stats. The charms that you can put in, right? For example, where's a good one? This one's okay. This one's very good. This one's very good. And this would be like not so good. This is shit. This one's really shit. What? I keep collecting whatever I can, you know. Ooh, purple. You got the color purple. You fucking full-blown purple up in that bitch, eh? You got your purple character. You got your purple fucking what do you call them? Drops. Chaos orbs drop purple.
in the explosion.
Or full-blown purple. Yeah, you're exploding purple.
You see the difference between my map and yours?
What?
Like how my map doesn't have the edges?
What do you mean your map doesn't have the edges?
Like your map probably around at the edge, you have like a fat, I don't know. Let me show you. Where is it? Where do you have maps?
In the UI.
UI?
You increase your bloom to so much. Oh yeah. Landscape transparency, you went to 0. Oh, did they add that?
Yeah, it's been on for like forever.
I like my map transparency low too, so. I don't have to do anything in this Western Forest, no man. I have to go up here. The riverways. I think in general, divines always go up in price and the chaos stay lower. There's no way that chaos orbs are going to be more than like. People use the divines to roll shit.
All
That's
damage can ignite, 24% chance to get phasing on kill. Like me, hits, kill, frenzy charges.
yeah, but hits from you, not from your Premier ballistas. Are you still doing ballistas, right? I didn't even check out how you're killing shit.
You there, local. I better you. Good luck.
Might as well do the Gwens. Don't ever skip out on the Gwen.
What do you think about? You look at my screen.
Hold on. No.
No.
No. Killing blow, man. You want on hit, like when you're hitting a
No,
boss.
it says between 30 chaos and it was listed 2 hours ago for 5 divine.
No, what? Which one?
This one.
Calling strike. I didn't even see that. But yeah, I don't know. That might be okay. For like, well, it actually is a boss thing at that point. Sell it, man. Take it and sell it, bro. If it's 5 divine, bro, that's fine. You're gonna get richer than me in one shot.
Keep going.
Oh, I don't know.
Away from me. All placed. Shall we light it up?
Ah, so what you pick up, it resets every time.
You can take him. Go get him, local. You did it. Most of the locals I grabbed for this job don't last long. I'll finish up here. See you again soon.
Okay, Gwen. Expedition locker, okay, like that.
Hail.
Well, I see. Puppet mistress.
God damn it.
I got some challenges complete. How do I fucking know what I challenged? I got some new fucking things, and I think I have to get to the end in order to check those challenge rewards. Right?
Yeah.
How do I see the challenge rewards?
H.
Yeah, so the boots, Night Lotus boots tier 1. Night Lotus boots tier 1, and that's Beast Mess. Oh, I see them. Changes the appearance of any equipped boots in the Night Lotus boots. It improves It improves the affliction challenges. Complete the second tier, leaving a trail. Oh, flowers in your way. Oh shit! Night Lotus boots are gonna be sick if you fucking get them. Fully challenges. How many challenges do you have completed so far?
7.
I'm only at 5. But it goes gloves, body armor, helmet, right? So boots, gloves, body armor, helmet, and then it goes fucking boot. Then it goes gloves, body armor, helmet, boots at tier 26 challenges. 28 challenges, body armor. Gloves. Oh, tier 3 gloves. Tier 4 body armor? Yo, these challenges are stupid though, right? Awaken the Atlas. Allocate all acquirable Atlas passive points. 132 passive points?
That's
Ultimate Undertaking. Shit. Nah, it's just too much work, man. This game becomes a job at that point. Fuck.
Can't see why I'd want to do that here. You're a woman. Until next time.
Another. Stay sharp out there.
Did I just lose some fucking. What am I missing? Int? Fuck. Oh man, I went nowhere where I can pick up an int real quick. Okay, we'll see what happens if I can I do anything to this ring? This ring. Oh, can't do anything to that ring. Let's bring this higher quick. For roll. It's gonna help? No. I'm missing 6 more int. Yo, how many more alchemy orbs do you have?
Respect. Oh shit.
How much int is this?
9. Try to not use them all because
No, no, I don't, buddy. If I have a divine, I'm so rich.
I'm so rich.
I'm so motherfucking rich, guy. Did I just fuck something up? No, I didn't. I need to put int on my ring 911 on the ring that you gave me too, so it's very important. And then if I put this on, then booyakasha. And then my defenses are still maxed res. That's nice. I like. So this ring can go to shits. Now I got the good rings on, my guy. My rings are 50, level 54, and the ones you gave me. God damn. That's huge. It's fucking huge. shit. What's my defense block at? Chance to block 31%, eh? The only problem, oh, but I'm doing spell suppression, so I don't need to block spell damage, right? It's not a big deal then. Should I do hypothermia then? What is this for? Type in cold. I had a cold penetration. I think I should do cold pen then, right?
Yeah,
For
man.
spectral shield throw, it should be the best. Okay, so that's a good base. The 4 of them, I don't need any more of that. I got my summoned golem with ice bite, hypothermia, and calling strike, which is perfect. My dash, my momentum, support sniper's mark. I don't need momentum, but let's see, whatever. Hatred, added cold damage. How the fuck do I have this just for shits and giggles? Greater multiplier, shits and giggles. Herald of Ice. Whatever, it's fine. Let's keep going. Now I should be very strong. Brian King time. Oh, buddy, that's so sick. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm like, that's cruising 7K, not even maximum. I'm not even peaking. Probably go, yeah, almost 8K, touching 8K DPS already. Hell the fuck yeah. Go. Run faster. Fuck is that? Supposed to be right there. I'm supposed to. Fuck, imagine I missed that stupid fucking bridge. I went through everything, and it's right there. I just didn't see it. Fucking stupid.
Oh!
What?
Nah, I just died. I just got surprised.
Thought you found a divine. If you find a divine, what do you do with it? Do you get gear right away or what?
Definitely.
That's what I think I'm probably gonna do.
Oh man, again?
I just need to get to that level where I can start wearing the fucking gear. Do you know, are you doing the trades yet, bro? You should be selling shit, eh? You should be finding gear that's like 3 res on it, right? If you find anything like that, you should start putting it up. Or you should have your active looking. Like, I know people that do some crazy trading, like flips, you know? You love to flip, right? So you can set up the path of trading, right, in such a way where it'll actively look for your specific stats, right? And what you do is it rings as soon as somebody puts up a fucking auction, right? Like, let's say 45 fire res, 45 lightning, 45 chaos with 75 life, right? Somebody puts something like that up, right? A lot of people don't really realize what they have sometimes, and they put it up for cheap, like a couple chaos, right? So everybody starts spamming the fuck out of this guy. And if you're lucky, if you're the lucky one, you go in there and you buy it off of him, and then you flip it. And by flipping it, you're making a lot of profit. I know a lot of people that fucking, because there's some items that are really, really good, and these guys sell them for nothing. Like even let's say you're but you kind of have to target farm, I think, right? Or you have to have multiple instances of the web page open.
I'm not gonna do that, like that's
Well, I know that's how people get really fucking rich in this game, by flipping items in the trade. I know my buddy used to do that. He literally didn't even map, or, well, I mean, he progressed slowly, but he was literally focusing on the trading more, and then he's like super loaded. And then you can pretty much buy anything in the game like that. Don't you flip fucking auction house in like World of Warcraft?
yeah, but
Well, it's same shit.
I know, but I like it. And wow, oh fuck, man! Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on!
Fuck is with this locked door? Hmm. Yeah, I found this locked door. Did I ever go through this locked door or no?
Where? What
Oh,
are you
it's a
doing?
switch. I'm on almost trying to get to the end of this fucking level. I mean, never mind. I found a hideout. The coral hideout. Do I even have this one? I don't think I ever got this one. That's crazy.
Oh man.
No, I don't mind the extra stash space, you know? It's actually really nice. I hope you can keep it until fucking forever. I don't think they're gonna keep this league mechanic. It's too much fucking ascendancy shit. On the passive tree, I think.
Can't see why I'd want to do that here. Good tidings to you.
Hmm? I can't do that, eh? It's interesting. This one's actually good.
Time and tide wait for no man. Welcome. Stay safe.
Oh my god, I pressed the wrong fucking app. Strength under, no. No. can put increased elemental attack. Right. But I'm gonna get the strength from.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Yeah.
What?
I'm thinking maybe I should start thinking of getting a 6-link bow or armor.
Oh, how about
Thing
you
is,
take my divine? How about you take my divine and do the trading you need, but get the best shit you can.
I don't know.
Here, the divine's in the guild stage.
Yeah, don't leave it
Just
there just in case your buddy just doesn't know and.
He doesn't. Just you take it now and get yourself a 6 link. Right there, bud.
But I don't think I don't think I need a 6-link.
I think everybody needs a fucking 6 link.
Thing is, with this build, I only need one, so
Well, do whatever you want. Get yourself the bow that you need. And get yourself a nice little 6 link there, buddy.
we'll see.
Oh, added small passive, increased attack damage. Increased spell damage. Are these large clusters okay or no? They're like level 49 clusters. Are they shit or no?
Oh man, I will tell you. Like I'm not bad with clusters, especially at crafting them.
I don't even touch that shit. I don't even care about these so much. I barely use.
I don't know, like the large one, you depending on what you're trying to do, you if you want the 3 notables, like the large notables, you ideally want 8 instead of 11. 9 is not too bad.
Oh, adds 11.
Yeah, the least it depends. Like it depends what you're aiming for. If you're aiming to get
I
on a
don't.
large cluster 3 of these notables, then you want the least possible um,
Passives.
pa- passive skills. But if you're looking to have this, for example, 10% increased damage and whatever it's giving on the bottom, if you want the most, you want a 12. You understand?
No. But whatever. I'll get there when I need to.
It's simple. If you want this, like added passive skill is smite, right?
Okay.
If you want to have on a cluster 3 of these, right? 3 of these like specific skills, then you want 8 passive. But if instead you want a 10 increase attack damage and energy shield, the resistances, then you want a lot of these smaller nodes.
Mm-hmm. So you're telling me you can roll better, higher notables with lesser.
Instead of having the small nodes giving 3 light resistance, for example, they're
Yeah.
gonna give a large node giving smite the weak. or
Okay.
something else. I don't know, whatever.
But you gotta roll it.
Yeah, you gotta roll it.
So how do you roll it? You do blues first, you make it blue, and then you regal it?
Yeah. Or you go and harvest and just spam.
Or spam the harvest, okay.
Yeah, but that can get the gamble. The easiest is
Yeah.
with alt options. You alt until you have two,
What you need? Yeah.
two that you want, and then you regal and wish for a third one. If not, you scour it.
And do it again. Yeah, okay, makes sense. So 9 is shit, 8 is the best.
8 or 12. Like, you can use the other
Yeah.
ones, right? But they're not...
Because I have so many, I just keep saving clusters. Like, the reason why I ask, because I have so many clusters on my other, like, Soul Self Found and shit, I just don't touch them. And I never, like, extend my passive tree towards those cluster sides, you know? I never do that. But I know I can buff some of my characters or make them better with that.
For example, the Necro React.
Yeah.
You can clusters that one of these node, it says, if you've recently casted a minion, there's like a 10% chance to double damage.
Okay, see, that's the kind of shit that's good.
And if you have 3 of these cluster around your tree, then you're doing some serious damage.
Okay, so now that's very much interesting. Because I only do is cast minions with my fucking necromancer.
And another one, it says, if you've casted recently a minion, it cannot die.
I don't care about that. I want the one with the double damage.
That if you're a summoned skeleton bossing and your skeleton just get one shot by the boss, this way they will never die.
I understand that, but I'm not really worried about that because I'm using Raging Spirit. Yeah. But that's what I'm saying. My build is Raging Spirit pretty much. So that means I'm casting minion plus if Raging Spirit can do double damage. And how many clusters can you hit with the minions?
3.
3 large, no, I mean on the passive tree, 3 of them?
Oh, as many as you can fit.
One. No, I mean there's a node, right?
Yeah.
Oh, but you can extend that node, right? Multiple times.
Once on one cluster. You cannot have 2 of the same on one cluster, but you can have it on a second cluster.
But there's this echoing thing, no? Like the echoing jewel?
Yeah. That makes you cast twice.
No. It's like a jewel cluster jewel that extends the it's a unique cluster. Have you ever seen those?
Oh yeah. Yeah, these are sick.
They're expensive, right?
Well, depends what you get, but they come from Delirium.
Yes. I didn't even fucking touch any of that. I'm like, so clueless.
Level 30. Like, that's really some endgame shit. 30 Delirium is like,
Yeah, it's almost impossible unless you have like super god mode characters.
yeah, God mode.
And even then people die. And we're talking fully buffed team, like of 6 going in.
I think the highest I've done was 25.
No way, you've done one of those?
Yes.
Fully complete?
No. 25.
Oh, you died? No, but did you go through the map?
It's not a map, it's like, well, yeah, it's like a map, it's like a little room. And then you have waves.
Oh, yeah, the wave one. Yeah. I've seen that guy. Did you kill the boss at the end or no?
No, that's the thing. Didn't.
Well, that's why I had the cast on stun character, because that cast on stun character is actually a delirium killer. Because the boss is really fast. when he attacks, and then I'm always stunned. Well, I'm always casting at him, and he dies faster. Well, I've seen a guy do it. That's why I'm like, that's not bad. So I kind of built around that. But my gear is nothing compared to that dude's gear. So. And it's a solo self-found character too, so it's even worse. I still have my highest level is 93, bro. I have yet to hit 95 or 90. Even 100 would be sick, but that's like fucking forever. I get bored sometimes just spamming maps. Like 7 levels above these maps now. Oh fuck, man. Holy fuck you. Sometimes I don't know where the damage comes from on these monsters. Just fucking one shot.
Yeah, my bow is shit.
Yeah, just get a nice one divine bow for you. But you gotta make sure that you don't get scammed though. Make sure you get a nice one. 6 link, fucking elemental damage. Right? There's these ones with fire or some shit.
Where's the bow? 4 link red for 2 green. You don't have chaos?
Choose how much chaos is it? Just so take the divine and sell it, bro. I don't know. Trying to level, man.
In chaos though?
It's 150 chaos, that one divine, bro. You can break it up. If you really need to. Well, I'm pretty sure you're gonna need to, because a 6 link bow is worth how much? Well, I mean, you can find a decent bow, or you could just go a balls to the wall and find a one divine bow, you know? It's not that serious. I'm probably gonna pass out after I kill this fucking boss, so... Yeah, I've been yawning the whole fucking time, so it's time to go to sleep. I hate when you stop these fucking things, man.
I can try to one design.
Oh, what? I was gonna kill her without dying, and now I fucking died. What the hell?
Born of ocean's mire, and death washed clean of dark desire, and thus
Nessa, I'm sorry. I was too late.
Hold on to your cup. What now? Fair wind.
judge. Remember, humanity needs us.
Ah, the really? Fare you well.
Thank the god. Bye.
I know this act is one of the longest acts, I think. But hey, I found a unique amulet. I didn't even pay attention. Dexterity, movement speed, lightning damage of enemies hitting you is lucky. Nearby allies damage with hits is lucky. Lightning damage of enemies hitting you is lucky. Is there a way to be immune to lightning damage?
Don't know.
But nearby allies damage with hits is lucky. I don't know what the fuck that means. I've never seen that amulet ever.
Hello. Keep your life to your own.
I don't even want this amulet that much. Because the one you gave me, the unique amulet, is so good. The strength, crit chance, max life, chaos res. And every 10 seconds gain 2% life per enemy hit with attacks for 5 seconds, or gain 5% of life per enemy killed for 5 seconds. And that's every 10 seconds. Just adds more stats. Did you find something? Oh, link me. What if show highlight that bow? You have two sync slick bows now? What the fuck? No, wait. Which one did you
That's the one I
buy?
bought. This one.
How much did it cost you?
Well, it was listed for 2 divine. I said I'll pay 1.
You paid 1 divine for it?
Yeah.
That's sick. Let me see it. Highlight or link it to me. That's insanity.
You're not on.
Oh yeah, I'll afford. Shit. Just highlight, put the mouse over it, then I gotta read that shit. 1 to level sockets, 2 to level socket bow gems, adds fizzy damage, grants 3 life per hit, and increase attack speed.
like it's not that good. Like I can put an exalt on it, but it's more about the +3.
No, I know it's about the +3, my guy. I understand that. And do you even have an exalt to put on there?
Not yet.
So what you're gonna have to do is you're gonna go to your crafting bench. Cannot what do you call it? On the crafting bench, right? It says cannot roll casting modifiers, right? Do you have that mod yet? Cannot, yeah. Caster mods, you see that? You need to put that one on first before you exalt it.
Doesn't that cost a divine?
Does it cost a divine?
Yeah, I think so.
Well, before you exalt it, well, I mean, you're gonna have a divine. So, I mean, if you're gonna modify this bow, you might as well do it right.
No, by then I might smack an exalt on it, but by then I might just buy something better or craft something.
But how are you gonna buy something better with the 3 to all bows, man?
That?
Yeah, you got 3 to bows. The physical damage is shit.
Yeah, no, I'm fire, so whatever. It's there like
So what do you mean by your fire? It doesn't take damage from the bow? Well, I'm saying, how does your totems work? Do they have their own base damage? Do they have their own base damage?
look.
Yeah. What's so great about, where's the damage on it? Explosions will have 963 added fire damage, right?
Damage is it's coming from, for example, elemental equilibrium, minus 25 resistance, then where is it? Then always ignite plus 25. Wait, where is it? Oh, minus 25 here.
Why don't you have your third ascension yet?
What?
Why didn't you ascend your third time?
Oh,
Yeah, we should do that right now. What level are you?
I forgot to do it, I guess. 79. I was running maps to get to equip my shitty armor. So I should have done it at 69. I just forgot. Now, can I fit determination?
So how much damage would your explosive arrows do right now?
Wait. Oh my god. No, show I 64.
Well, at least you got a nasty ass 6 linker. But doesn't the base damage of the bow add to your explosions or no?
What?
The base damage of the bow has nothing to do with your explosive arrow?
Doesn't.
Are you sure?
Sure.
Okay, well, we'll do a map. I want to see you explode some shit.
Yeah, sure. One sec. Like I don't have enough 43.
Oh shit. Matt himself. Thanks for the $5 tip, my guy. Holy shit. I mean, some guy gave me $5 on the internet. Yo, bro, I appreciate it. And now with that, I'm actually ending the stream. I can't believe this guy fucking dropped $5 just to send me do a flip. That's funny. Anyways, thanks for the views. I apologize I didn't see that message earlier. I would have enjoyed going crazy for the